Everybody, how's it going?
Hi,
Say
everybody.
Hi,
hi.
everyone.
Yay, there we go.
Thanks
So
for
how is
coming.
everybody tonight? Did everybody have dinner already? I did. I actually ate before we started because
Yeah, it's 7:30.
I
Most people
always
eat
get
at 5.
hungry like mid-auction. We always eat late here because of everybody's
We do too.
schedule. Yeah, we always end up eating late, but since the kids are grown, we haven't eaten dinner at an early hour for many years now. Hi Denise, how are you? Hi Moon Goddess, Treasures, and Tammy. Welcome back, Tammy. Thank you for coming back. And R&R is here, and Froggy, and Olga. Oh, Olga, I'm going to show your picture tonight. As a matter of fact, I brought my phone in. She had sent me a picture last weekend to share with you guys of the baby, and he is adorable. And I didn't get the message until after we'd gone off the air
Hey,
to show the
Alex.
picture, but I want to show it to you guys as soon as we get a few more people in. It is the most adorable baby on the planet, I swear. So cute. Um,
Hi, Gail.
just
Carla.
makes you
Wendy.
smile. You just want to squeeze his little cheeks.
Everybody I missed. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. I'll share that picture with you though when a few more people get in to see it. Hi, Carla and Wendy and Gail. How
Stop
are you?
teasing us like that.
Well, I want everybody to be able to see it, but he's just so adorable. It's
You
like
can show it several times.
the Turk. Well, I'll do that then. The perfect little baby face. Let me show you.
Cute.
That's
I still the girl
cute.
outfit on.
Isn't he adorable? Look at that little. Oops, that's
Oh,
not what I meant to do.
those faces.
Isn't that little mug just so cute, though?
That is adorable. Look at the head of hair on him.
I know, right? He's got
Ooh.
a thick old head of hair.
Oh, he's
He is
adorable.
so cute, though, Olga. He's precious. Hey,
Hi, UFC.
UFC, welcome back.
He is
Anyways, I'll
precious.
show him to everybody else when they get in. But I just thought I just
Yeah,
think
it's a
he is
kissy
the
face.
cutest thing.
That's a
Um,
kissy.
he's growing so fast, though. It's crazy. Seems like she just had that baby, and he's already starting to look like well, he'll be a toddler soon, I guess, before we know it.
Too cute. Hi, Froggy.
Oh, awesome,
Everybody I missed.
Wendy.
But he's already looking all grown up. Anyways, guys, if you are new
All
to the
right.
chat,
That's
oh, wait
cool,
a minute.
Wendy.
I guess we didn't. Hold on. I forgot to pin it. There it is. Elizabeth put
Is
it in and I
cool, Wendy.
pin it.
Hope
So,
it didn't lag you down.
you will see appearing any moment. There it is. The blue box at the top of the chat. Someone had messaged me or left a comment wanting to know where to find the blue box so they could register. If you go all the way up to the top of the live chat, there's a box there. Well, you can see it in live or in the other. Either way, it's there. But if you go all the way up to the top, you just click on that blue box. It opens up our registration page. You don't even have to leave here really, but it'll just take you a couple minutes. You fill that out. You let us know once you filled it out, and we will turn you blue. If you have previously registered between auctions and we haven't turned you blue yet, though, let us know and we'll get you turned blue. Hey, Miss Ashley.
Hi, Denise. So
And
nice to see you. I want to show you all something.
Denise, my
If I
nails
could.
actually look decent for a short time before I wreck them. I haven't wrecked them yet, though.
I want to show everybody a gift that Doug Sample sent me. You know, I lost my little wiener dog not long ago, and he bought me this beautiful charm bracelet. It has a ball and a house, a little weenie dog, a bone, a hydrant, of course, a little dish. Is that not the beautiful, beautiful, most beautiful bracelet?
Very cute,
I
adorable.
just love it. Thank you, Doug, so much. It made me cry.
It is a
Love it.
sweet gift. He knows you.
Very sweet gift. Very sweet gift.
Hey, Miss Isabel and Judy and Susan and Second Chance and Ashara. Hi, Ashara. How are you?
Hi,
Nice to
Susan.
see you.
Ashley. Hey, Elizabeth.
And Miss Laura
Hello.
Dean is in the house. Hi, Miss Laura.
Isabel. Judy.
How are you, Alex? Hope
Isn't
you're
that
having a
adorable?
good day. Did you get your bracelet? I hope you liked the bracelet. Or I hope your mama liked the bracelet. Nice hefty bracelet, wasn't it? But it's still kind of classy, even though it was a big, a very big link. It was very classy looking. So everybody, let me get back to all of us. So we are gonna start at $1 bid increments until we get to 50, and then we go to $5 bid increments. Once we get to 100, we go to $10 bid increments. Hi, Kathy. How are
Hey,
you?
Kathy. Lori. Second chance.
And as we have our giveaways, we will talk about those as they happen. But I did send out an email today, and so if you're interested in playing in that first round, read that email, and that will happen in the next like half hour or so. We'll do that first one, but I'll wait for everybody to get here, and then we'll do that first giveaway. But Roberta, would you like to go first tonight?
I suppose.
All
I
right.
haven't thought about it actually. But I think I'll start with this little trinket box.
Hey,
I found this
Clearwater.
week. There is no chips on this little, it's one of those little glass roses. There's no chips on this little thing. I'm going to start this at $10. I think it's adorable. That smoky color, that
Frosted
frosted.
glass.
And
Beautiful. Hey, Joyce, how are you?
it will get there in one piece because I'll bubble wrap the heck out of it.
Oh, yes, Ishara. So happy to hear that. And I hear that surgery is pretty easy too. Everybody I know that's had it said it's you have no pain or anything. So
My
that's,
husband and mother both are dancing in the street after they had theirs. They are very happy with it.
yeah, I know I need it eventually, but
I'm scared.
I was scared about it too. But everybody keeps telling me that it's no big deal.
Jackie's in at 10.
Jackie, it's adorbs. You know I love my trinket boxes, but this doesn't have enough color for me. So I knew somebody would like it.
Awesome. There's going to be beautiful things. Beautiful, beautiful things.
How are you, Clearwater? Nice to see you. Thank you for keep coming back.
Hi, Joyce. Okay. Let's see. Anybody want to come in at 11?
Hey, Arn.
Wrap it up in bubble pack right now. As soon as Elizabeth says so. Oh, that's a pretty rose.
I'm going to say going once.
Might even put a little special something in there. Yeah, you can count it down, Elizabeth. I'm just going to wrap it up and put it in the bag.
Okay. We're going.
There she goes. I don't want nothing to happen to it.
Yeah,
No.
I keep hearing that. So don't stress about it too much. From what I understand, you're going to be ecstatically happy that how much better you can see afterwards, and you'll be able to drive at night again.
Yeah,
I don't
my,
know. I don't
my
know
mom.
about driving at night. Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, it's supposed to improve your night vision quite a bit.
We're sold.
To write Jackie's name on it.
Gotta put a
Okay.
smiley face on it.
Congrats, Jackie.
Yes, Jackie. Thank you so much, honey.
Uh-oh, what did we pop? Pop, 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 Laura said.
That had to be the bubble pack.
Bubble wrap.
Oh, I am so unorganized. All right, let's do this. Let's do some pendants. And they will come with chains. I'm going to sell this one just like this. And I'm going to start this at $38. I have it on this Omega. Look at this. These are light blue crystals. They don't do anything on the, let me try them again. Maybe they grew into a gemstone at night. Nope. They're just little crystals, but they're blue and the way they're cut, so beautiful. And all these are marcasites up in here. Has been tested. It is marked 925 and some sort of maker's mark. And it is absolutely gorgeous. Let me get a little Uh-oh, dropping everything as I go. I think that's wonderful. There, very pretty. My puppy hairs are still on it. And if there's no interest, we're moving on.
I love
Okay.
them.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ash.
Hey, Miss
Hi,
Ash.
Deborah. I'm sorry, we are paying up for things and the prices just have to be lifted a little. I so apologize for that, but
Oh, nice, Ashara. Yeah, that is like really takes your independence away when you can't drive. That's like, ugh.
my
Hey,
husband's
Paula.
bringing me tea.
Dread the day. Hi, Paula. How are you?
Thank you, honey. Hubby brought me tea.
Aw.
You know, I'm so tempted to buy this, Roberta. Like, that would be good.
You have to be good.
I know. On the way
All
home.
right, now that I put my tea away, let me move along. Hold on, just let me put it out of the way so I don't drop it, spill it everywhere like an idiot. Okay. All
That's
right.
why I only drink water.
I'll bring it out at another time. Probably I'll bring it out later when there's more people here. Let me hang it up right now. Get it out of the way. There we go. All right. I have a cool one, and I also am going to start this at 32. It has a moonstone on one side and a coral, what appears to be coral. It will have a chain. This is really cool. You can see through it. It's all beautiful, like a heavy filigree work. Very different.
It's pretty.
Isabel, how are you? And hi, Paula. I think the moonstone's my favorite, but it depends on what you're wearing.
Yep.
I was thinking about you, Isabel, when I started seeing commercials for Mother's Day and stuff. Really made me think of you and the beautiful flowers you sent us last year. Such a cool gesture.
Yeah, that was so sweet.
It was.
Y'all was sweet no
Really
matter what.
melted my heart.
Trying to find a chain
Hi,
to put on
Andrea.
this.
My cold, dead heart.
Hey, Andrea.
Right. Hi, Rachel.
All right, I'll show you how it will hang. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Andrea. How are you? Hey, Rachel. Hey, Miss Kathy Eddy. How are you?
That's how it would hang. Kaput. It's so pretty. I think it's pretty. I thought one of you would love it. All right, we'll move
Gorgeous.
along.
It's too
We can
early.
leave it there. That's okay. This is an eye catcher. And again, we're going to go $38 on this. This is all peridot and marcasite, and it is absolutely stunning, I think. I don't know how my lighting is. That doesn't look real good, huh?
I can see it.
It's just so pretty. Let's see if a different color, maybe on my hand. No, let me try
So
a different
sorry,
color.
Isabel. Pain. As I told Marzana yesterday, pain sucks.
Oh, Isabel, I have been praying for you so much, Isabel, and I know God hears us. You just got to start thanking him, thanking him. I don't care how you feel. You just say, thank you, Father. I am healed. I am healed, and I give you all the praise. And just start walking in that. Just start talking like that. We need to talk to it. Reminded who we are. Okay, enough preaching. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
They know you're not.
No, I'm not. I can't believe it. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely, it's nice and heavy.
Jackie's in at 38.
Jackie.
Oh, Rachel, we're really happy that you're here. And I know the feeling.
Rachel, you don't have to buy. We just love having y'all here. So we can tease you and play with you and have fun. Jackie, you're going to love this. It
You
does not
will
show.
hide your eyes, Rachel, when something we know you like comes out. We will tell you to look the other way.
I'm going to leave
Does
this
that
nice
ever
little
work?
box chain. No. I'm going to put this little box chain on it because it looks cute on it.
Okay.
Jackie.
All right.
I can't see
I guess
through
I'm
my
going to start
phone.
counting it down. And if anybody wants to come in,
When
please
you
do.
see this, it's 10 times prettier in person than, well, okay, maybe not 10 times prettier, but it's a whole lot prettier in person. There's peridot over here. There's peridot all in a circle, and then in the middle, it's like it's raised up. I just thought that was awesome.
It's always prettier in person.
Fair
Oh, it
warning.
is.
And Jackie says she doesn't need a chain.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
so
keep using it
Jackie.
for my display.
Hi,
Thank you so
Valerie.
much, Jackie.
Hey, Val.
Let me write this up for Miss Jackie. I should have known you like peridot. Oh, I almost wrote peridot on the back.
It's a birthstone. It's another
Peridot lady.
All righty. So pretty. Okay. All right. One more.
We're all 3 August babies.
All right. This one's going to be 28. Somewhere I have earrings that would match this, but this is spooky. This is abalone, but look at this face. Doesn't that look like an E.T.? I'm trying to sell it and I'm making it look like E.T., right? It still looks like eyes and a sad face.
Yeah. Well, that's a selling point to some people.
Somebody will love this.
Beautiful, beautiful abalone.
I know. I love the work up here. Very pretty piece. And it says Indonesia, 925. Just beautiful. Well, you're in my prayers, Isabel, all the time. Whenever I think of you, I lift you up. I lift so many of yous up. Daily.
Okay, second chance thrifters in at 28.
Just lost. I'm going to leave this box chain on at second chance if that's okay with you. Kind of looks cute on this one too.
Okay, Wendy, you'll need to come in at 29 or higher. Second chance beat ya.
I'll have to pull the earrings out. They're cute, but they're abalone. They would look nice with this. I just don't know where they are at the moment.
How long is the chain, they would like to know?
Ooh, let me see. This is a shorter chain. This is probably 18. Let me take a look-see. This is 16.
Right, Susan?
16 inches.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hi, Ronnie.
Okay, so that's a 16-inch chain, but you'd probably put a longer one on if they wanted, right?
Yes. But if it's a 24-inch, I'm going to have to charge $3. I just have to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, high biz with second chance thrifter at 31.
And I'll write that on the bag if you decide.
And Rachel says it looked like an angry troll, and she loves it.
Doesn't it? Come on, it's kind of cute though. Who
It
else
is.
would see a spooky face inside of a jewelry?
Okay,
But I still think it looks like an alien with the big head.
Thanks for your bids,
Roberta.
Thank you for your bids, Wendy. Okay. Oh,
so if you're upside down, it could be an alien.
If you're standing on your head?
Yeah, if you're standing on your head.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Somebody
Isabel.
had fun making that.
Fair warning. And we are sold at 31 to Second Chance Thrifter.
All righty. It's yours, my dear. So what are we doing on the chain? Second Chance. And thank you, Wendy, for your bids. Okay, you got it, honey. Thank you so much. Cindy, that was my 3.
Alrighty.
Bye, little alien.
If I have
Going
enough
home to your
back
new
of
mom.
those hoops, those small ones that you sent me with the engraving, to go with these bigger ones that I got. Looking to see if I can find the pair of those. I thought I had some left, but maybe not. Okay, so I'm going to sell these as a pair because I think they are just adorable to be worn together. These are both Liz Claiborne.
I do too.
And her brooches are pretty well made. They're sturdy and well done. And the pin assembly is always attached to the brooch, which is always a plus, and well riveted on there. But they're nicely made brooches, two-toned with a bee and sunflower, and I just think they are adorable. And I am going to start the set of them at 15 for both brooches.
15. Okay.
Yeah. You making dinner, Susan? What's for dinner? We had meatballs and spaghetti.
Did you see my beautiful picture of dinner that I sent you, Cindy?
I did. Looks like you worked very hard, Roberta.
I slaved in that kitchen over that
Slaved
dinner.
making a sandwich. That's the part she's leaving out.
Black forest and sharp provolone. I said,
Yeah,
that's it.
she left that little detail out here. These are really, really cute. They really are.
$7.50 a brooch to start off.
That is
$15
an
for the set.
excellent price. Excellent. And spring and summer is here. That's too cute. Wear it on a jean jacket. Wear it on a nice floppy hat. Too cute.
Yeah, I think they kind of need to go together, don't you?
They
The
do.
on the flower. All right, if there's no interest, we will move on.
Sounds delicious and healthy, Susan.
Okay, so next up I have.
I did the bulky roll. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, we got
Oh.
Carla in at 15.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, at 15.
Let me bring them back.
Okay. Carla's
Elizabeth
in
closed her eyes.
Hey, you can
It
go
just
ahead
popped
and
up.
count them down for Miss Carla.
Carla, those are so cute.
I didn't expect Cindy to do the swoop and grab.
The swoop and grab.
Okay, we're going once.
Yeah, I usually reserve that for Roberta, but
That is so cute, though. I love those two things. I almost bought them. I really did. So why am I doing it? I have got some major bills to pay.
Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Carla at 15.
thank you, Carla.
36 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Oops.
Whether you're buying or just visiting. Thank you.
Couple of baggies here. Darn it. Messed up my tape.
Well, the bathtub looked like somebody got killed in it this morning, Cindy.
The bathtub?
Oh, from the hair dye?
No.
Samantha and her burgundy hair.
Oh, she didn't clean it up, I guess.
Oh, she knew better to clean it up today, though, before I came
Before
down.
you- Yeah. Especially if she wants you to like the hair then, right?
If she wanted to live.
Okay. I'm going to put these separate but in one bag. All right, Miss Carla. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She said, but it looks so nice in the sun.
Okay,
That
so
should have been where you went out and did it.
I am going to do a choice of on these earrings. We have these. These are two-toned. They are sterling, and then a vermeil two-tone there. And they are post, obviously. And they're not real heavy. They are, they're sturdy, but they're not real heavy. So if you can't do heavy earrings, those will not be too heavy for you. Same with these. These are awesomeness. I just really love these. Each one of the little tabs has a different texture on it. That's pair number 2. And then pair number 3 are going to be these oval hoops. Sorry, I have not polished them. They have been tested, but I haven't polished them. That would be pair number 3. And I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm going to do those separately with a different pair because I don't want to start those as high. I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. So I'll bring those hoops out with the next pair. These are really cute, though. They really are. And they measure probably from the hook down. Let me give you an idea of the longest one on here. From the hook down, they measure almost 3 inches. So they don't look 3 inches. Am I looking at that right?
Jackie's in at 20.
Yep, I guess they are 3 inches total.
Hi,
But I do
Margaret.
like that they put a different texture on each one of these. I wish I could show you how these are going to hang in your ear, but they're going to hang in a straight line like that. But this will be what you will see. That one's backwards, but basically that's what you'll see.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
They're going to hang in a straight line like that on your ear, and they're just really cute.
Okay, Jamie Jazz is in at 21.
These measure 2 and a little over an 1/8 on these. Weird, neither one of them looked that long, but I guess they are. I think I need my little styrofoam. Ouch! I'm tiny again.
Oh, that sounded serious.
Yeah, that is.
You run into the drawer again?
Yes, it's a wonder I have a kneecap left.
You'd think you would remember it was there, though, hon.
Well, that time I did it myself. I pulled the drawer out too far and smacked my knee. Didn't realize my knee was in the way.
Okay, Jamie is in at 23 and Jackie's back at 25 for this choice of earrings. And Jamie is out. Okay. Okay, we're going once. I'm going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold at 25 to Jackie.
Congratulations.
1 or 2.
Two.
2. All right. Good choice, Jack.
Congrats. And Jamie, are you interested in the other pair? Hi, Mike. It's really great to see you.
Hey, Mike.
Hey,
How are
Mike.
you doing?
How are you?
Okay,
I
Jamie's gonna pass.
am
Thank
going
you.
to do a little toe ring with those, Jackie. Thank you, Miss Jamie. All righty, move those aside. Oops. Any Disney fans out there? Any Mickey Mouse fans? These are so cute. These are original Disney. Got the Disney copyright on them. They're just really cute. I'm gonna start them at, let's start them at $8.
I think they're adorbs.
They're not super heavy either. They have a little weight to them, but they're not uncomfortably heavy to where you would have a hard time wearing them. They are new too. They haven't been worn.
Okay, Mike Rise Up is in at 8.
Adorable, Mike. They really are.
The next bid would be 9 or higher, Ashley.
Yeah, we're at 8 right now. Mike is at 8, so we'll need 9. How is your daughter doing, Ashley? Did you get the cross that I sent you, Ashley? I hope so.
Okay, Ashley's in at 9.
Little mini bums. Little mini bums.
Okay, Mike's in at 10.
Oh, Mike's niece would love them. That's cute.
Hey, Ruth.
Hey, Ruth Bond. Oh my gosh, how are you?
Hi, Miss Ruth.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, she turned 14. Wow. She is just growing up too quick.
That's Mason.
What?
What's the boy?
What's a
Just like
boy?
Mason.
Oh,
That's
Mason. Oh, I thought she was. Okay, I thought you said Madison. Yes. How old is Madison now?
Hi, Buttercup.
Some reason my brain interpreted it as Madison.
That's because we're always talking about her.
I know, right? I wouldn't even have noticed that it said Mason instead of Madison if she hadn't pointed it out. Hi, Buttercup.
We're always talking about Madison.
And my brain is old.
Not as old as mine.
Okay, Ashley's out. Thank you very much for your bids. I'm going to start
Well,
calling you.
hopefully they do, and we're going to pray that it is nothing serious, Ashley.
Amen.
Yes. Going twice.
Make sure all the markasites are there.
Fair warning. Okay, Madison's going to be 11 on May 1st.
Gosh.
Wowza. I can't believe how fast they're growing up. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we are sold to Mike Rise Up for $10.
Thank you, Mike. She was just a wee little thing when I started. Thank you, Mike, and it is your turn.
Congratulations. Well, I'm sorry, but I had earrings. Not sorry, but I had earrings pulled, so I'm going to just stick with them.
Usually when she says, I'm sorry, she pulls out something fabulous. So,
Well, the earrings are fabulous. It's just, we just had earrings, and I'm just going to pull them out again. But we're going to start these at 18. These are just faux pearls, but I just love these. All the marcasites are there. They could stand a bit of cleaning, and I will clean them before I send them. There's your first pair. Your second pair are, these are glass though. These are either,
Thank you, everybody.
let me see if they do anything on the tester. Nope, they're not doing anything. So I'm not sure if they're onyx. They're not even going up to glass. Where did it go? It just flew. There it is. So we've got the same thing, only the marcasites don't go all the way around. And these have been cleaned, but these are beautiful. This is an awesome price on these, y'all. Oh, I thought I had one up my sleeve.
Hi, Sandy.
Here's a third pair of marcasites. These got the marcasites
Hey,
all around the
Martina.
edge. Very pretty. There's
Okay,
your third
Isabel
pair.
came in first for 18. Marzana's in at 19.
Very beautiful, especially the black ones. These are very pretty. That's onyx and beautiful
Okay.
marcasites around them.
Isabel's
So
in at 20.
that is our first start. I'm going to put these out there too. Sorry. These are mother of pearl, and these have marcasites all the way down the front. They're really adorable. Little
Nice.
half moons, but they would sit on your ears like that. And there you
Marzana's in
go.
at 21.
Hi, Marzana. My sweet, sweet. We just couldn't get together, could we? I was out running around. I'm really liking my new SUV. Oh, I found another pair of
She's been out
oh,
running around out there lollygagging with the new van.
yeah, grocery, all the things I couldn't do when the other van broke. These are really pretty, kind of Art Deco-y.
Yeah.
I like the way they're built. We'll throw
Isabel's
those
in
in.
at 22.
All right, now that's it. I really mean it.
Cindy, Ruth sent you pictures on Messenger.
All righty, give me 1 second and I will. I'm going to show Olga's baby boy again too. Now that so many people are here.
These are a pyramid type. Yeah, the dynamite worked all right, Ronnie. And these, I believe, these could be jet. I'm not saying they're onyx. These are chunky though, not so much that they're going to hurt your ears, but they are beautiful and possibly jet because these aren't real cold. So there you go. Nice choices. Beautiful summer earrings.
Oh my God, Ruth. Wow. He doesn't even hardly look like the little boy anymore. He looks all grown up.
These are beautiful.
Getting big. Wow.
Well, they're all beautiful if you ask me.
Oh, you, Marzana. You confused us. Okay, so high bid is with Isabel at 20 because Marzana went out.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to start calling it, but if anybody wants to come in, go ahead. Going once. Oh, I didn't even type that part in.
Karen, Karen, if you're watching, I want to say hello to you, my dear. I miss you. And anybody else that might be watching by the wayside that doesn't know how to get into chat or prefers to be a fly on the wall. Hello, hello.
Okay, we are sold to Isabel at 20. And Marzana is the backup bidder.
To Miss Isabel?
Yep.
Okay. Miss Isabel, which would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 will be in the back. Number 2. What a good choice. Very, 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 very good choice, Isabel. Thank you, honey. Marzana, would you like something, honey? I'm going to confuse you, Marzane. I'm putting 2 there. I'm being mean.
May be busy.
Hey, Margaret.
Hey,
Thank you. I just painted them again.
Oh, that's okay, Marzana. She's saying it was for 21 because she was out after 21, but
Number 3. Woo. Well, they went for 20. My little
I'll give Ro
downs.
$2.
Thank you, Marzana. Good choice.
Congratulations.
I'm going to hold you to that, Elizabeth.
Okay.
All right. Is there any other interest? If not,
News at 11. Friendship ended over $2.
well, that's 200 pennies, for goodness sakes. All right. These are lightweight, and I'm going to start these at $11. They're lightweight, but they're still adorable. Some of them didn't have back, so I did put the little rubber stoppers on them. These are all tested. They're all sterling. So you've got this type, number 1. You've got these cool. Oops, where's the other one? Looks like somebody put their thumb in it.
Sure does.
Oh, heavy duty.
2. These are cute. Little shell type. Like I said, I mean, they're not going to bend on you, but they are lightweight. Some people can't wear the heavy ones.
Are they sterling?
Oh, yeah. They're all sterling.
Okay.
They're marked. Up here, 925, but I've tested them all. And these are little hearts. They're kind of cute. All sterling.
You
Yes,
started them at
tested.
11 for choice, right?
I started them at 11. They're very lightweight.
Okay.
I did that on purpose, Elizabeth.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't do it wrong.
No, you did not get it wrong. They are worth 15 or 18, but I'm starting them at 11.
Tonight, aren't they?
Hi, Evelyn. Hi, Diane.
Hey, Evelyn. Hey, Diane.
I mean, you could get 4 beautiful pair of earrings for less than $40. Well, actually, $44 to be exact. If somebody bought them all, I'd sell them for $40, though.
Don't confuse things.
All 4 pairs for 40. Okay. That's a good deal there. Couple pairs for you, couple pairs for your friend. Hey.
Because there's some things I can't fudge on, but these I can. I apologize. All right, you know what's going to happen.
Yep. Well, we all give the lower prices when we can. Marzana wants them.
I knew that would get somebody's attention.
Yep. Okay.
And they won't be coming back out.
We're going once.
Marzana, thank you. You know you can make more. They're very pretty. They're just very thin, but they're not, I couldn't bend it.
Fair warning.
They're not going to break on you. They're just gorge. Thank you, honey.
Congrats.
You have contributed to my payment on my van. Okay. That was my 3, honey.
All righty. Okay, I have another choice of on these 3 pairs of earrings. First pair are these hoops. They're kind of a textured.
Marzana, I wouldn't do that to you.
They are 1 and 3/8 hoops in length. Then we have these. These are, I think these are 70s. These
Make you big, Cindy. Make you big, honey.
Oops. It got away there. These are marked sterling. Right here, they're marked STR right in there rather than 925. And these hooks, these kidney wires, these are also sterling.
Night, Ruth. Thank you, honey.
which if you were a teen in the 70s, as I was,
Okay,
that's
Buttercup.
all we had. So these, I believe these are a 70s pair. And then we have these hoops here. These are about 3/4, I think, of an inch. Let me measure them here. They're 7/8 inch hoops. So I'm going to start these at 18 for choice.
Cute. I remember those hoops, those hooks, I should say.
Yeah, I know I have a smaller pair of those somewhere left. I think I still have one pair left, and I've been looking for them to pair with these because they go perfectly with these. So you have one for if you have more than one hole.
Okay, Yvonne came in first at 18.
These are nice too. These are thicker. These are not real thin earrings. These are not super thin and going to bend on you. They're nice.
Shara, you could come in at 19.
Oh,
Since Yvonne outbid herself. And she did it again.
Found another pair I'm going to add in there. I had these out and forgot to add them in. These are 3 hoops, and they are measuring right at 1 inch. I'm going to add those in as choice number 4 on those.
She pulled a Roberta, y'all.
Sorry, I meant to put them in there. They were off to the side and I missed them, but I like these. I think these are cute.
All right, Yvonne came in at 18, 19, and 20. So, Shara.
Are you outbidding yourself, Yvonne? Yeah, looks like you only have to go to 19. You don't have to do the 20.
No, she doesn't even have to go to 19. Ashara would have to go to 19.
Oh, Ashara came in at 19? Oh, I didn't see
No,
that.
Ashara came in at 18.
Okay, so Yvonne. Oh, but Yvonne came in there first. Okay, so we're
Yes.
actually really back at 18, Yvonne. So, Ashara, it is 19 to you. Okay. All right.
I'm staying out of that one.
Yep.
Okay, if you want to go back, Ashara, you can. I'm just going to assume you're at 21, but you tell me if you're not.
Elizabeth work it out.
Hey, Polly.
I'll adjust it here.
Hi, Polly. Tammy. Yvonne. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Anna.
Look at this, see if these had any special mark on them, but just that SD in a circle. No problem, Shara.
Hey, Shara.
We're really at, well, we kind of did it backwards, but it works out.
So, Yvonne, did you want to come in at 22? I guess she doesn't want to come in at 22. Okay, I'm going to call it.
Hey, Sarah. These are cute. They're like little fleur-de-lis almost there.
I'm going twice. Oh, Yvonne's in at 22.
No, changed your mind. Okay.
Hi, Sarah. Thank you, Marzana, for the message from
Anna.
Steven.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Hey, Anna. You want them. Gotcha. I think she wants these little fleur-de-lis ones.
I'm only half confused.
Did you feel my hugs, Marzana?
Okay, Shara, did you want to come in at 23?
Thank you, Miss Carla.
Okay, and
so as odd as it was, guys, I went and looked at the viewing hours on that video that went to like 7,800 views. And it does have more viewing hours and it generated more YouTube AdSense revenue. So I guess it must be legit, but it's hard to believe that it actually, I don't know what about that video or what I put in the title that made it get so many views, but it appears to be legit. But one thing that does happen is your live viewing hours do not get counted towards your AdSense hours. So they only add your hours once it posts, and the views that happen after that get added into your AdSense hours. And so the viewing hours on that particular video was a lot higher than the rest of the videos. So I guess for some reason it did get viewed a whole bunch of times, but still hard to believe.
okay, we are sold to Yvonne at 22. Thank you for your bids, Cynthia.
Congratulations.
Or Shara. Sorry.
All right, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that went to Isabel, right?
No.
Oh, Ishara. Okay.
No.
Yvonne, I'm sorry. Yvonne.
She's thinking, I'll just keep letting you guess then.
I know, right? How long was she going to let me
You'll
go?
eventually get it.
Yvonne. And what was the final money on it?
22.
22. Okay. And I'm going to take it back to 21.
She's looking to lose her job, I think. I think she wants to lose her job.
You actually outbid yourself there once, Isabel. Why do I keep calling you Isabel? Yvonne. So I'm going to take it back to 21 because you did outbid yourself once. So I'm going to do 21 instead of 22.
Thanks, Ashara. I don't know how that slipped out.
And that will be the same for you, Ashara. If you want one of the remaining pairs, it'll be 21. If not, we're going to move on.
Marzana wants to know if you had any of her meds, Cindy.
If I had any of her meds. Not yet.
Okay, Ashara would like the oval hoops.
The
Please.
oval one. Right, Miss Ashara. Good choice. I need to go find these smaller bags. Where are they hiding? Oh man, I hate when they slip out of the big bags and then I just have a pile of mixed bags. Darn it.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Robert, how are you?
you?
We're still trying to figure that one out, Robert.
Hi, LJ.
Hey, LJ.
LJ.
Thank you, Ashara and Yvonne. I appreciate it. Alrighty, let's put these away.
$22, Mars. Hi, Mars.
21. I'm doing
21. I'm sorry. $21.
21. So these are the two pairs that are left. These are just a plain wider hoop. They measure, I believe, 7/8, I said. And these are right at 1 inch, and they are like a triple hoop. But 21 on either pair if you want one. How are you, Mars? Thank you for coming back. Let me know. I am going to go ahead on to the next thing, but I will put those aside, and if you want a pair, just let me know. Okay, so let's do, I'm going to do this chain. This chain is 24 inches, and it pretty thick, heavy chain, kind of a Rolo almost, but not really. I don't know what you would call it, but fancy length though, and a nice long one. It is an older chain. It does have a spring ring on it, and we are about 24 inches is a nice length. We're going to start it at 40 on this.
Marsh would like both of those pairs of earrings.
You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Start with 40 on this one, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. 24-inch fancy chain.
Yep.
Fancy schmancy.
Ronnie's in at 40.
I'm sorry, Ronnie. I was totally cracking up when I saw your box. Looks like your basket. Looks like we need to schedule you for an auction. Can I show your basket, Ronnie?
I want to see.
Well, it depends on whether she says yes or not, if I can show you publicly or privately.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
She's looking for something to display or to kind of organize and hang her jewelry, but in the meantime, she's got it in like a big laundry basket. And I kept thinking, we are not the only ones with a problem when I looked at it.
Yeah, you and your baskets.
It really cracked me up. It really like lifted my mood. I was going, okay, so I'm not the only one that keeps her stuff in a big laundry basket. So that is Ronnie's collection there.
Love it. Love it.
That is a full-size laundry basket, guys.
I love it.
And I'm laughing because I see some of those red boxes and those brown ones in there, so I know I contributed quite a bit. And I recognize this one.
I see the white boxes.
Yep. I do recognize this one with the little like damask kind of print too. So I'm sorry for contributing, Ronnie.
She's not.
No, she's not.
What's your question, Miss Mars? Can be written on chat for Mars page once entered.
So I told her that she got them.
Oh, yes. Yes, you got them, Mars.
She can't hear. That's the problem.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll do this so she can see. They are yours, Mars. You got them. Both pairs. Can you say redneck crazy? I'm living it, Ronnie. I'm living it. Total redneck crazy. My husband used to give me all kinds of grief, but he don't even bother anymore. It ain't worth it. Go on and do what you got to do now.
Husband, are you in the chat?
Mine? Nah.
No, I'm talking to mine.
Oh, gonna say he don't care. He is not into the jewelry at all.
I think my husband just likes cracking up with us.
Did we sell this yet? Is Ronnie?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
Shiny thing.
I'll call it now. How's that? We're going once.
Alrighty.
I got distracted with Mars.
We're good. We're all a little ADD. Doesn't take. Oh, look, a squirrel. No, that's me going.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay. Sold to Ronnie.
Congratulations.
It'll work for different things for sure.
Hi, Carolyn.
Alrighty. Next, I have.
Hi, Carolyn.
There's a few of you that. Hi, Carolyn. There's a few of you that like to collect keys. This does need a cleaning. I haven't completely polished it up yet. It is a. Where's my loop? Can't remember how it's marked. I know it is vintage. Oh, this is the one that has the little bow mark on it, but I have not had time to look up that maker. But it is a little bow, so it is a signed brand name vintage piece. And I have seen that bow before. I just don't remember what it is. But very cute little key brooch. I'm going to start it at 22.
Cute, cute.
I don't know if any of our key collectors are in or not, but if you're not, I apologize if you miss it.
I'm mesmerized by your ceiling fan's reflection in the key. So.
Oh, yeah, right there. Don't look.
Okay.
I know second chance is a terrible thing, isn't it? Not really. But.
I know that corner, Ronnie.
There are certainly worse things to be into.
All right. If there's no interest, actually, this looks really huge, but it's really only the camera's making it look even bigger. But it's really only a quarter, 2 1/4 inches in length. Hey, Miss Sandy Brown, how are you feeling today? It's a master key, right? It opens everything.
Mm-hmm.
See what Anna said. All right, let's move on.
It's cute.
It is cute. I like it. Try not to put it in my collection, but I got a feeling it's inching its way that way. All right, so I have this bracelet.
Hi, Sandy Brown.
This I believe to be Cal Sydney. They have and these are all from CC, which I'll look a second. It is a vintage piece. It still has its spring or its safety chain on it, and it does have a spring ring, but it measures. Oops.
Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
It measures about 7, just a hair over 7. Yeah, right out 7 actually. So 7 inches, and I'm going to start it at 35. Now, I won't swear to it being Cal Sydney, but that's the closest that it appears to be, and it's testing in the right range.
Okay, Wendy's in at 35.
Hey, Miss Wendy, how are you?
What do you think, Ashara? Do you really think it's Moonstone? It looks like Cal Sydney to me, too.
It doesn't have any... you got that one stone there that almost has like a star sapphire kind of thing going on, but the rest of them don't have that, and it doesn't have any glow like a moonstone, but I guess it could be. it kind of the closest it looks to me. It's got sort of that milkiness. Yeah, that one's got like you see that? That one stone has that, but the rest of them don't have that. But it doesn't have that moonstone glow, but it does have that milkiness of chalcedony, but I won't swear to it. I really can't say for sure because it's not a stone. The meter will test, the Presidium will test. Till I learn how to use the other part, which I have not bothered to do yet, but
Can't believe you.
I know, right? Yeah, it doesn't move the needle at all, and usually chalcedony does not move the needle. But I don't know what it is. It's pretty, I know that. It's different.
Yep. Okay, Wendy's high bid at 35. If anybody wants to come in for 36 or higher.
It is in extremely good condition, though, for being a vintage piece, for sure. And, oh, let me see if I have CC written down. I know this is a brand I've had before, and I have looked up. I don't know if I still have it written down.
Hi, Gianna.
Hi, Gigi.
Okay. Comments for who makes CC Hallmark.
Shara says white moonstone, and it's cut in such a way that it has a cat eye effect.
Oh, okay. I'll go for that.
Hmm.
It has
Cool.
that kind of quality to it, but it just has a different kind of, and it really depends on what angle on some of the other ones you look at it, whether or not you see that sort of effect. The one is the only one it really jumps out on, but if you move the other ones at the right angle, you see it also.
That's
But
cool.
it's not as prominent as the one piece.
Okay, we're going twice. Okay, no flash because it's not rainbow moonstone.
Right, yeah, there's no flash. Exactly. Thank you. Did you count it? You can count it down.
We're sold
Okay.
to Wendy at
Thank you,
35.
Miss Wendy and Roberta. Guess what? It's your turn.
Well, alrighty then.
Thank you, Miss Wendy.
I was cleaning and my fingers are all dirty now. I am sorry. I'll wash them in a minute. All right, I've got some rings here. They're all gemstones. They're all testing as all kinds of gemstones. So I'll give you the sizes. This is a 7 proper. It has marcasites on either side. It is citrine, amethyst, citrine, topaz, and citrine, I believe. But they're all different colors and they're all gemstones. I have tested them all. Here's your first choice. Number 1 is a 7. Number 2 is a 9. Almost a 9.5. Let's say a 9.25 to be on the safe side. We're going to start these at $40. This is also marcasites on either side with amethyst, topaz, citrine, and garnet. This is gorgeous. Look at this ring. Oh, all those are gemstones. That is all. That's an 8. Let's call that an 8.25. Here's more gemstones. These are larger gemstones. Citrine, topaz, garnet, and amethyst. This is a size 6 proper, a hair over 6 actually. And then I have the cat. This cat, that is a purple. Oops. What did it come out as? There we go.
Hi, Erin. Jackie came in first at 40.
Hey, Erin.
That is a spinel, but it's the color of amethyst. I'm trying to fix this so my
the second one is 9 1/4, Wendy.
This is so cute. The little kitty looks like it's trying to play with the ball of.
Yep. Okay, what size was that one?
Why is my tester doing that? This, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you, is 5 3/4. I've got a bunch of earrings in the way there.
Okay, Isabel's in at 43.
Cute, cute, cute rings. Let's see if I can bring them up closer. I don't know if they're showing as pretty as they are.
Okay, Jackie's in at 45.
My lighting is usually terrible.
Okay, Isabel's in at 47. You could try putting them in that white thing.
I don't know. Some of the bands are too thick, but we'll give it a whirl.
Okay.
No,
Isabel,
some of the bands are too
47.
thick.
Jackie, 50.
One doesn't fit. I'm keeping them straight, Elizabeth. I'm not moving them.
Good job, Ro.
One just doesn't fit in its little compartment. That is a little better, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
One doesn't want to fit.
Isabel's in at 55.
They are absolutely beautiful. I just got most of these in this week.
Yeah, Jackie's out. Thank
you,
you
Jackie.
for your bid. I'm going to start calling it high bids with Isabel, 55.
Okay, number one is being contrary.
I'm going twice.
Look, my hand's dirty. It's getting the white dirty. I knew that would happen. You just stay right there. Behave. You just behave.
Okay, we are sold to Isabel at 55.
And which one would you like, Isabel? Thank you so much.
She wants the cat.
Hey, kitty. Adorbs. Jackie, are you interested in 1 through 4? That is so cute, Isabel. It really is. Ooh,
Hey,
this is my favorite, Jack. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, congratulations. And then, Aaron, are you interested in any of the others?
Aaron. Thank you, ladies, so much.
Aaron would like number 2, please.
Number 2. Aaron, this is beautiful. I mean, it's so...
Yep. Hi, Mary.
Sparkly.
I am taking her ring that I got her from Gianna tomorrow, so I can't wait to see if it fits her. It's very cute, though, Aaron.
Aaron, if this doesn't fit you just the way you want it, you send it back. I do not have a problem with that whatsoever. All right,
Okay,
these two will be on the side.
Okay.
That's with anybody at all. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay. Wendy's asking if there's going to be any amber tonight.
Wendy, I will bring that out on my next try. I don't have much amber, but I do have some amber. All right, this is a 6 1/4.
Same here. I don't have a lot, but I might have a couple pieces.
This is absolutely beautiful. This is sapphire and marcasite. This glows bright, bright orange under the black light. I don't know with all these lights if I can get it to do it.
Oh, you can see it glows.
Yeah, it glows. It is gorgeous, this ring. Very, very gorgeous. And it's not going to fit in my little thing. So we'll put this on number 1. We're going to start these at the same price, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Then I have this carnelian, triple up, little tears. It's a heart with all marcasites that are all there. This is, I showed this before. This is an 8 proper. This is beautiful, all marcasites. Beautiful, thick ring. Very pretty. This is a size 6, almost 6 1/4. Let's call it 6 to be on the safe side. This is beautiful. This is onyx and marcasites. This is a deal on this ring, y'all. This is a size 6 proper. And then I have this beautiful ring, and I am not sure. This isn't going anywhere on my tester, so let me try it one more time. I thought that it might have been jade, but it is not. It doesn't move at all, so I imagine it could be green onyx. Thank you, Mike.
Hi, Julia. Julia's watching us over Facebook today.
Hi, Julia. This is a 12 1/2. So you've got your marcasites and perhaps green onyx.
And that's 12 1/2. Okay. Awesome.
So there you go. Mike, you have some jewelry. Everybody needs to get over to see you, Mike, because you've got some beautiful jewelry. When are you going to come and do an auction on our channel?
Oh,
Mr.
hey,
Mike. You should. He's got beautiful jewelry.
Hi, Just Jules. She decided to come over to YouTube.
Yes, Jewel. Mike's over on Facebook, y'all.
Yeah.
Any interest on these rings? If not, we're pulling them.
Sorry about that. I lost my feed for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, we'll bring these out later. Over here for now with these other two. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna put the amber. All right, I've got 2 amber pendants. They will come with a...
Can you bring those back out? Sorry.
Certainly.
The starting bid is 40, Wendy.
All right, hold on. Let me move these others. Good thing I didn't do the swoop, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any malachite, Jules. Let me make double sure, though. I'll check on my next... do you need me to take them off of here, Wendy? I just love this one.
She would like number 5. Shall I count it down?
Number 5. Yes, you should.
Okay. Going once. Hi,
nice
Mary.
Voluptuous size. Miss Mary.
Twice. Fair warning.
And I believe that's my 3, Miss Sen.
There's old Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, I believe I have a package for you. You want me to get it ready for this week now? I'm going to check to make sure. I might be totally off the wall.
All right, I'm coming. Give me 1 second here. I was looking for something, and I just found it.
Thank you, honey.
Except for I just realized I have not tested it, so I'm going to do that real quick right here. These are aquamarine and what is the other one? Not the green amethyst, but the other. These are aquamarine. There's two aquamarines. These do test as aquamarine, and then you have this that's like the green amethyst, but it's called something else. Oh my God, praisiolite. So you got the pale green praisiolite and then the aquamarine, and I am just doing a test on this right this second. Drop a little bit of, oh man, there went the brooch. Okay, a little bit of stuff on that, and yes, they do test as silver. Yep, turning blue. So they are sterling. There is your blue right there. And I am going to start these. These are gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 30. Let me pull one off of here. Very gorgeous. They need a little bit of a cleaning. They've got that sort of yellow tinge to them, but they're not. They are sterling. There, I cleaned it off. They are. They're not vermeil. They're gold. They're silver. I mean.
Yep, they're very pretty.
There you go.
Okay, who wants to start us off at 30?
I cleaned off a little bit of that kind of yellow tinge. You know how sometimes that sterling, depending on what it's compounded with, will get sort of a yellow tarnish to it. But they are not vermeil. They are sterling, just plain old sterling. But they are gorgeous though. Beautiful. There's some good size aquamarines in there too. These two aquamarines, and then beautiful praisiolite there on the.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 30.
Marquee cut one.
Susan Tolley's in at 32. Hi, Susan.
I don't know if those little ones. Let's see if those are. Oh yeah, there's stones in there too. I didn't realize that, but let me see what those are. Those look like they could be white.
Mike put his link into the chat.
Thank you, Mike.
He's got vintage jewelry listed at the moment. Okay, Yvonne's in at 33. Susan's in at 35.
Yeah, the little tiny white ones here and here, those are testing as spinel.
Yeah. Julia, it's fine for you to share your Scentsy link.
Absolutely. We are totally okay with that. Yep, we are link friendly. And how are you, Just Jules? Nice to see you.
Okay. Thanks for your bids, Yvonne. Okay, we're going once.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Okay, going twice.
These are very pretty and elegant.
Fair warning.
I didn't tell you how big they were, but they measure, just the earring itself measures about 7/8 of an inch, and then with the hook takes it to like 1.5 inches. But this part of the earring is just under an inch.
Okay, we're sold to Susan Tolley at 35.
Thank you, Miss Susan. I've had a lot of earrings the last 2 weeks, haven't I? Just noticed. Thank you, Susan. Alrighty, I have. Man.
That's funny.
Let me hit these with the black light. I haven't done that yet, just to make sure. These, I think, are a little older, and they look like, I think these are an artisan-made pair, and they appear to have like a homemade hook too. Like whoever made the earrings makes their own hooks, I believe. But I'm going to check and make sure. I'm going to start these at 20, but I'm going to check and make sure the hook is sterling. I didn't check that. Pretty sure it is, but I want to make sure here. No, actually, well, let me test it and make sure. The mark doesn't look quite like sterling, but you never know. Sometimes it surprises me. So yes, the earring is sterling, but the hook I think is silver plated. I don't believe it to be sterling. And these do glow, but let me see if I can get them to glow on camera. It's so bright in here, you may not be able to see it, but kind of can see it, but it does glow. So there you go. Just a cute little pair of amber earrings, and you could always change the hooks out. I do have some sterling hooks, but they're not real substantial. I will put a pair of those in with it, and if you want to change them out, you can, but they're not super substantial hooks, but they're sterling.
Is this amber slightly green?
Nope, actually it's a deep kind of a golden amber. It's a really deep gold.
Oh, okay.
But it has that black that they put on the back usually to make them look green, but no, not they're more golden. They don't really look green at all.
I could see that now.
Yeah.
Okay, $20 starting bid.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll move on. Okay, so I have this bracelet here, and you guys saw this last night. And I'm going to tell you how long it is. Whoops, come on. So it's this one. It has the anchor, the shoe, the
Yvonne's
crab.
in at 20 on the.
Okay. All right, go ahead and count those down for her. And Yvonne, I'm going to throw in a pair of the sterling hooks in case you want to change them out. If you have a better pair yourself, you would rather use, you don't have to use these, but I'm going to put in a pair just in case you want to change them if you need sterling. I bought a lot of hooks online, and when I got them, I was less than impressed with them, but, they're hooks.
That's right, they're hooks. I'm testing things is why I'm...
That's what they look like. They're little.
Muted.
They're little, and you would have to wear, and I'll put a pair of those in with it too. You definitely would have to wear some rubber stoppers with them, and I'll put some of those in with it too.
You wonder why we test everything. I was convinced 2 or 3 things I've looked at today were sterling, and they were not. I was absolutely convinced by looking at it.
So there you go. That's what the hooks look like, and I'll put
Elizabeth got the bootski
for you. Oh, that's why we stopped calling. We're going to call those sold. Looks like,
no, it says it is sold.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was testing and Elizabeth runned away.
And those sold for 20 to Yvonne.
Yvonne.
All right, Miss Yvonne, I'm going to stick in these extra backs. These are new backs, and these are new hooks. They're just not, like I said, they're not real substantial, but they are sterling where the other ones are plated. So I think even if they had been longer, I would have been happier with them, but I don't know.
Yvonne, if you get something, I can send you
Right?
a bigger pair of. I have a longer pair somewhere in here.
All right. Oh, Elizabeth
Just
is
remind
back.
me.
We're all getting a boot tonight, aren't we? Isn't that crazy?
I didn't do it, Elizabeth. I did not boot you.
Sure. How much was
I did.
this one starting at?
That went to 20 to Yvonne.
30, and it measures 7 inches. And if I remember right, it is marked too. And I don't remember what it says. Let me take a better look here.
Yeah, you said 30, right?
Yeah.
On his Facebook, Marzena.
It's like a 7-7 and a copyright sign right here. I don't know if you can see that barely, but that is the mark.
All right. Jackie's in at 30.
Apologized, I have not polished it, but it is a cute bracelet. Darn it, don't you hate when you do that? You forget to mark or wipe the acid off your stone and you brush it with your elbow. I just did that.
Can't remember if I tested this or not.
I think Mike answers questions on his Facebook page if you ask them there. You could probably contact him otherwise too.
Mike, are you hiding?
Going once.
Okay.
Going twice.
How long is that?
Is it 7 inches, Cindy?
7 inches.
7 inches.
Thank you.
Hey, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
Judy.
Absolutely, Judy. Send me a friend request. Every weekend I go through and accept all my friend requests when I schedule my video on Friday night or Saturday's video. I usually will post on Facebook, and that's when I go in and accept all my friend requests.
Okay, fair warning.
If you have a group though that you want me to join, just send a link to my messenger and I'll join it.
Okay, we are sold to
I think
Jackie.
thank you, Jackie. I think I might have already joined it though, Judy. It seems like I did, but send it anyway, just in case. Thank you, Sissy. $30, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. K-Row, that was 3.
Okay. All right. I have got some amber. This is not amber. Well, I only do the light
I've got
test.
some amber. This is not
I
amber.
know. I wanted this so bad to go with this little set, but it is sterling, but the light it doesn't glow. So I'm assuming
it might be reconstituted.
See, I'm assuming
because
I bought it as amber.
I think I looked at. I can't remember what not Gianna, but Marzena said about reconstituted.
All right, I have got this amber necklace. It's a little Y necklace. It glows under the black light very nicely. Excuse me, froggy. It has tested, and it is. I'm going to start this at 48. It is 16 and a half, and it has this type of closure. So it is on the short side, but I imagine you can add on.
Okay, Wendy's in at 48.
It's very pretty, very pretty. Let me see if I can put it on a. You could probably add another kind of chain also. Maybe that is what somebody did here. These aren't soldered. Doesn't make it any less pretty though. It's very pretty.
Okay, Marzana's in at 50.
It also says, I'm looking, trying to, that usually the fake stuff doesn't have the bubbles, the small air bubbles.
Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not an amberologist.
Okay, Wendy's out. Thank you for your bids. We are going once.
Yeah, it just has all of the common tests that we know, but I don't know about the fluorescing thing though on reconstituted. I have had amber before too that I swore was amber, but it didn't fluoresce. I know, Ashley, it's hard to figure out. I think Marzina's my go-to person on that.
Okay, we're sold to Marzana at 50.
Thank you, Miss Marzana. Thank you, Wendy. All right, I have a very unique piece of amber. Well, pieces. I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to put it up again for $48. It is a bracelet. It measures 7 inches, and all of those fluoresce. Is round and square, round and square. It's really a nice, hardy. It's not open in the back. These are just set in there. It has a safety chain. I can't see through my phone. Clicks like that. Very pretty.
What size is it?
7 inches.
Okay.
I can't see through my phone to undo it. There we go.
Marzina says, yes, it does glow. I have seen it glow on the. Have you ever seen amber that was real or reconstituted that didn't glow, Marzina?
Okay, so this is 7 inches. Wendy's in at 48.
I love this panel type. It's really well made.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy little thing.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, wait till you see the big cool bug brooch that Polly has. She forgot to show it last night. She showed it to me today. So those of you that are looking for bug brooches, Polly's going to have a really cool one tomorrow night.
Cool.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 49 or higher? Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Oh, Kitty Pie is in at 50. Hi, Kitty Pie.
Kitty Pie.
Hey, Kitty Pie. Nice to see you.
I've not seen one of these before.
That's beautiful.
Okay,
So
Wendy
dirty.
is back to 55.
I just love that it's this hefty.
Yeah, no.
We have 58 in chat, 59 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for coming. Ouch, just stuck myself.
I had this ring since I was 16 years old. This is the type of rings I used to wear on every finger when I was wild and crazy.
Like she isn't now. Still wild and crazy.
I'm more civilized. I'm more civilized now.
Maybe.
I'm old now.
Not sure I believe that one, but okay.
Okay. Kitty Pie, we go to $5 bid increments over 50, so the next bid would be 60.
Thanks, Jules. I have to admit, I had to have it enlarged. It would have fit on my pinky. Well, my ring finger, I guess you could say.
Okay, Kitty Pie's in at 60.
That's okay, honey. You didn't know.
Yeah, no worries.
So pretty. This is flat. These don't stick out. They're nice and flat.
We probably need to bring it up more often, which I guess I'll go through now on our bidding increments. If you're new to the chat, we do start at $1 bid increments till we get to 50. Then at 50, we go to $5, and at 100, we go to $10. And that's just to keep the bidding moving. We figure if it reaches that amount, then it's probably a higher price piece, and it's just to keep it moving. Otherwise, we'll be here all night, and those of you that are not bidding would get bored. So it's just to keep things moving along a little quicker.
Amberzina just posted a link right there for information on amber.
Oh,
if anybody is
thank
interested.
you, Miss Amberzina.
Hey, Barbara.
I'm Barbara Phillips. And if you guys forget our
Yes, you do, Barbara.
Don't worry about it. We will just gently remind you.
Yep, no biggie.
No big deal.
I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoyed that ring for a long time, Barbara. Not since I was 16, but quite a long time.
Okay. Kitty Pie, are you thinking about coming in at 70? Okay, Kitty Pie is out. Thank you for your bids.
Yep, thanks for the bids and for letting us know you're out. That helps us greatly.
Okay, we are going this.
You know what that means, Elizabeth?
Yes, it does help. If you're new, it does help if you let us know when you're out on the
Hey,
bid.
Picker.
It also helps to keep things moving.
Mike's in the house.
Allows us to bring more. Do you want to come in, Mike?
Fair warning.
Come on in and aggravate us, Michael.
You know, the last video you were in, we got 7,800 and something views, Mike.
No pressure.
Yeah.
All right, this is a beautiful 7-inch, I believe. Let me make sure. This is a beautiful amber bracelet. It is a hair over 7, about 7 1/8. And those appear to be leaves to me. They're fatter than a feather. We're going to start this at 35. They all glow under the black light. It hooks like that. And the way it hooks, you could add an extender on it. Right there.
Yep.
Trying to figure out what it was. You know what? It might have been that daring lot that went to, what was it, $900 that lot finally sold for.
It
And
could
that's
have.
why it went so high on the views, but
Okay.
who knows?
Pendants with Kitty Pie at 45.
We've had a couple of them that did that, but that one just got out of control for some reason on the views.
I've got a couple of pendants I'll put next time.
Bro, Marzana would like you to charge her for the necklace, but please send it to Wendy.
Oh,
Marzana,
you're so sweet.
Don't make me come down there. Are you home yet? You're still in Florida, aren't you?
No.
Did you go home?
She went home for
I
a
didn't
short
know if she
while.
could travel yet. Marzana, you're so precious.
Okay, high bid is with Kitty Pie at 60.
Wendy, did you see what she did?
Welcome to the community, Wendy. We got a lot of awesomeness people in here.
Yep, it's sterling.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Whoever asked for that. Yes, it is. Unless I say it's not, I've tested it. It's all sterling. Each one of the little things has 925 and a maker's mark, some sort of maker's mark on it. Each individual one is marked, which is rare. I don't see that often.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't make it home, Marzana.
Yeah, she hurt her back.
Well, I know that. Okay, Wendy's in at 65.
Beautiful bracelet, y'all. Cindy, there's Picker.
Hey,
there's my bro.
Hey, what's up, everybody? And Cindy and Roberta.
My brother from another mother.
Everybody
you are a pain.
Okay. Kitty Pie is in at 70. Wendy's back at 75.
He'd be bad.
I know. He starts right out of the gate trying to get a rise out of us.
How you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I'm a little hoarse, but other than that, I'm okay.
Why?
I don't know. Could be allergies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got to be worse down there in Texas, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can wash your car, and then 10 minutes later, it's yellow.
Unless you're screaming at night and you don't know it and you sleep.
No, I don't think I'm screaming.
Okay,
There's enough of that.
Out. Thank you.
There's enough of that going around for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Going once.
Pretty.
Going twice. Okay, Ro got booted out. Fair warning.
My job is done then.
Well, that's my next piece coming up while we're waiting for Roberta to come in. I will let you, those are my next two pieces coming up. I will let you look at them.
We are sold to Wendy at 75. Congratulations.
Congrats. And I am doing okay, everybody.
Good. Good. I did get your information to somebody who wants to send you a care package, so keep an eye out for that. There she is.
Okay.
Notice how I got booted out as soon as Mike came in?
That's how I had it planned.
All right, where did this go? And to whom, my dear?
Sold to Wendy at 75.
All right, thank you so much, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Wendy.
Yep, all Mike's fault. You got the boot.
Wendy, what size ring do you take?
Blame it on Mike.
Yep. Thanks, Jules. Hey, Wendy.
I'm gonna put this ring in with it, Wendy, as a gift. 7 1/4, I believe.
Sweet.
Because I don't know if it's. I mean, if it is, who's gonna know if it's not though? It's gonna look so nice with this bracelet. If it's not, but if it is, well, then you got yourself an amber ring. It is sterling though. Thank you. All right, that was my 3 cents.
Really? Wow, that went quick. All right. Let me start with this one then. This is the Mosaic Turquoise Inlay there. Kind of cute. It is a vintage piece, and I believe it's marked sterling.
Hey, Barbara Paul.
Check. Yeah, this has a sterling stamp. Right here, it's marked sterling. It's 20 inches total. It's got a like single link rope chain. It's like a really kind of thin single link rope chain. Oop, got a little kink there. And it has a spring ring. It's a little older, so it has a spring ring. And I'm going to start this one let's start it at $32 on this one.
Happy birthday, Wendy.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wendy. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, Just Jules came in at 32, and Ronnie's in at 40. And Just
that.
Jules is in at 50.
They're completely ignoring my rendition of it.
I was going to say,
Well,
I couldn't hear you.
Nobody else will tell them it's their birthday.
I was hoping you would warn us so we could turn our speakers down.
Just Jules, we're on this necklace. We're not on the hand. Just
Well,
want to
go
make
to
sure
the
you
hand
know.
next. So if you're bidding on the hand, you can take your bid out, Just Jules, and I'll bring the hand out later. Right after this, I'll bring the hand out.
Talk to the hand.
This
So
is right now for this.
Just confirm for us
Yeah,
whether
whether
you
you're
need this
bidding on
one or
this
not.
or you're waiting on the hand.
Okay.
You're right,
she's
LJ.
out.
So I think
Ronnie came in at 40.
Right.
Did you want to come in at less than 40? Because you came in after Just Jules came in at 32.
Yeah, she came in at
Just
Jules came in at 32. She came in at 40, then Just Jules at 50. So I guess we can start all over and go back to 32 because she thought just start the bid over at 32 because I think she thought she was bidding on the.
She says 40.
Okay, we'll do that then. You can count her down then for Miss Ronnie.
Going once. Going twice.
That's pretty.
Fair warning.
Oops.
And sold to Ronnie at 40.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Congratulations.
Okay, so this hand, I'll let you look at it while I back this one up. This is a vintage piece. It's marked sterling, and it has a cartouche SB. So it is a signed piece also. And I will look real quick and see if that SB is in my book. But let me go ahead and write this up. And we're going to start that one off also at 32 on this. I guess it's like a suit of armor with a little knife, and the knife is kind of articulating. It moves around in the hand.
Okay. Hi, Lydia. Just Jules is in at 32.
Kind of cool.
Okay. Mary's in at 33.
That's different. Poke our eye out with that.
You bet. Who's making the bag noise?
I gotta bag my jewelry, Mike.
Oh, okay.
I got my. What do you call it?
Just Jules at 40. Going twice.
It is really unusual. I really struggled with, do I keep it and put it in my brooch collection, because it is the kind of unusual type of brooches I do like to collect. But I said, oh, Cindy, you are getting a real illness with the brooches. You got to let them go. Hi, Lydia.
Okay, we're sold to Just Jewels at 40.
And you talk about Ronnie's little
I
basket.
know. Ronnie is like showing her basket of her laundry basket full of variety of jewelry. I literally have a basket full of brooches, so it's terrible. And thank you. And this went 33 to Mary.
No, 40 to Just Jewels.
Just Jewels. Okay. All right. I didn't see that one. Thank you. Okay, so this is Pat here yet?
She's haven't seen her.
Seen my sweet Pat.
Okay, I'll wait for Pat on that one. Okay, so this, let me get a chain for it.
Would you like some supper? Okay.
I don't know. I think they said last night this was the Georgia Bulldogs. And I believe that it is an artisan made. I think they carved it. And, like wax carved it, and they did the lost wax casting. But it looks to be like somebody hand carved it and casted it. But I think it is a Georgia Bulldogs mascot. And very odd. And I'm putting an 18-inch chain on it right now.
Hi, Patty Cake.
Blessings, Jules. Come back if you can.
And it is actually let me make sure that is 18 and not 20. Actually, I take that back. It is a 20-inch chain. 20-inch chain, and this is heavy. It's solid, but I'm going to start it at 25 with the chain, the 20-inch chain. So I don't know if we have any Georgia Bulldogs fans in there, but very odd piece.
Hey, Kathy.
Any Georgia people in the chat? Or Georgia graduates? Very odd, though.
Okay, Just Jewels is in at 20. No, it's 25. Starting bid is 25 jewels. It's a 20-inch chain.
If you want to retract your bid, that's okay.
Well, there's not been a bid, really. Okay. Now Just Jewels is in at 30. You don't have to be in at 30. You can come in at 25.
Yeah, I'll put her down at 25. No one else bids. You can count it down, and I'll give it to her for 25.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Glad you're back. Gianna.
There you go, Just Jules. You might be lagging a little bit. May have to hit your little live button there and make sure you're lit up red.
She's in a thunderstorm, so she...
Oh, okay. So you're probably doing a lot of streaming.
Okay, we're sold.
All righty, 25 to Just Jules, and that was 3 for me, Roberta. You ready? Row. She's muted.
Oh, sorry about that.
There she is.
All right, I've got 2 amber pendants, quite different.
Thank you, ladies and gents. Oh,
this has a little bit of
She's holding out, Wendy.
No, I just got these this week. We're going to start these at $30 for choice.
Wow.
This is a heavier one, but they've been tested, and they will come with the chain. One has a super big bail and one doesn't. They both glow beautifully under the black light. I don't know if they will with all this light. There you go. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right, because I have some other pretties.
Okay, Barbara Paulson at 30. Okay, Wendy's in at 40. Barbara Paul is in at 41.
I don't see it marked, but I have tested both of these. These are just some inclusions, natural inclusions on this one. And then this one, I kind of like this one, the way it's
Okay, Wendy's in at 45.
done out. But they're both beautiful in their own way.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids. You're going once.
Thank you, Barbara, for your bids.
Going twice.
Wendy's on
Christy.
an amber mission.
Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Wendy Boyle at 45.
1 or 2, my dear.
Sorry,
Oops.
Barbara, you came in after my sold.
Have to go by Elizabeth's chat,
yeah.
honey.
But if Wendy doesn't want them both, and Barbara doesn't want the other one,
Okay, Wendy gets this one. I will add a chain. Very, very nice. Thank you, Wendy.
Congratulations. And then Barbara Paul, are you interested in number 1? Okay, Barbara Paul would like that one. Thank you.
Okay, honey, you got it. Thank you, dear. Thank you, gals.
Congrats.
Okay. Oops, I just wrote all over myself. Sorry about that. All right, I have got a beautiful black mark all over my hand. Ruby zoisite. Am I saying that right, Elizabeth?
Yes.
This is gorgeous. That's all sterling. It's been tested. We're going to do a choice, and we're going to start them at 40. I have a Spectrolite Labradorite. And this is a name brand, but I cannot for the life of me make it out. Hey, Christina.
Hey,
It
Christina.
looks like a ALZI-LZ. But
Hi, Christina.
it can be yours today for $40.
So how's it going in the place tonight? Is your roommate quiet? Well, I call her your roommate, but your roommate down the hall, is she being quiet today, Mike?
Yes. Plus, they got her door closed.
Ah, good. Why didn't they do that before?
I don't know.
What made them just think maybe we should close her door?
I think
These are.
I think it's the CNA that's on shift just don't want to listen to it.
Who cares?
Can't say as a blamer.
To live there and
Excellent price on the show. Excellent.
Okay, Wendy came in at 40 and Marjana's in at 41. Ooh, cake for dinner. That sounds good. Okay, Wendy's out. Thank you for your bid.
Oops.
LJ's in at 43.
These are nice and hefty. Beautiful pieces.
Cindy, I think you're getting hints in the chat.
Am I? Let me get back to it. I was in another screen. Let's see.
Okay, Marzena's in at 44.
Okay. I got it. Hint taken.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Did you read the email?
You know if you read my
Yes,
email.
I did. Yes, I read your email. But I didn't hear you say anything.
No, I didn't yet.
She didn't.
This is
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's
LJ's
coming though.
out. I'm going to start calling it. I bids with Marzena at 44. Going once.
Beautiful, beautiful pieces.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Marzena at 44.
Thank you,
Congrats.
everybody that bid, and congratulations, Marzena. 1 or 2? Ruby Zoazite. Zoazite, am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Or Spectrolite. I'm saying that Spectrolite because it looks a whole lot different than, it's much richer than just plain Labradorite. But I could be totally off.
You would
I
like
do
them
not
both.
blame you, Marzena. I do not blame you. Beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Thanks, everybody, for your bids.
Very nice reselling price. Okay.
Shara.
For reselling. What? What?
Oh, look at the
All
chat.
Right. Wait.
You're doing a fine job tonight, Elizabeth.
Oh, now you have to do napkins.
Thank you.
Yes.
Considering who you're working with.
Job for us.
I have got the most beautiful piece of jewelry that
Ooh.
I cannot believe it's not a Judith and Jack. This is onyx. All the marcasites are there. I've got to start this at 50. It is beautiful, and it will come with the chain. I just love that it has 2 sides like that. This is pretty enough to be a JJ, but it is not. I cannot find a mark anywhere on it.
It is special.
I am not familiar with JJ having unmarked pieces.
Hey,
Needs a
LJ's in
very
at 50.
special chain. Needs a very special chain. I hope to find one for it. If not, I will put a 24-inch chain on this. I did look inside the bale, Andrea. I looked everywhere. It does have a capital A in there with the 925, but that's it. Just a capital A. Isn't it gorgeous, though?
Yes, indeed.
I don't know why I'm selling it, because you know I love this kind of stuff, but...
Okay, LJ's in at 50. Anyone want to come in at 55?
Hey, Barbara Paul. Yay. Hi. I think Barbara Phillips is here, too. Patty Cake is here.
Yeah, we got the barbers in. They've only been here all night, Cindy.
I know, I didn't. I know they were here, but
You're always busy.
didn't
You're
really have
always
an
busy.
opportunity to bring it up.
That is so pretty. I love this.
I'm trying to be quiet tonight.
No.
Really?
Okay, we're going once.
Believe that, I got some swampland in Florida.
I was going to say, God answered my prayers.
Going twice.
You're really trying, aren't you?
Yeah.
You got to try a little harder, Mike.
All right.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to LJ at 50.
I got me some Kay.
Thank you so much, honey. This is gorgeous. If I can find a special chain for it, I will absolutely add it. If not, like I said, I'll add a 24.
It needs a tarnished. I'm telling you, it will look so beautiful on
Not
a
a tarnish.
tarnished rope chain.
That is my 3, my dear.
All righty. So
No,
I
it needs
have
a chain that has little stations with marcasites in them. That's what
these
it
are
needs.
really nice pair of
Thank you, everybody.
sterling earrings. These are solid. These are really well done, and I love them. They measure from the post down. The entire earring measures 1 3/4 inches, and they've got some good weight to them, but they are not so heavy. Actually, I'll weigh them for you. They're not so heavy that they're going to be too heavy to wear, but they are very substantially made. That is a big issue for me, weight on earrings. So I know that is with a lot of us that are a little older. It is hard to wear heavy earrings because your ears kind of thin out. So I always try and keep that in mind. But these weigh 13 grams total, so they're about 6.5 grams a piece.
Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So they are substantial, but I'm going to start these at 32. I was very impressed with these when I found them. They're just really nicely done. And I like the style. I like I like it that it's just not really frilly. I like things both ways. I like it super frilly, and I like things very plain, sort of, where it just doesn't take over your entire outfit.
Yeah. So it's kind of mid-century modern to me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But they are very well done. You would not be disappointed in them at that price at all. Wow, LJ. 20 to 80%. Jeez Louise.
Your sister's neighbor sold their house for over $1 million.
Oh my God. Which one? The one where the sheriff lived, or the other side? The one where the crazy people live, Jackie? She does have some colorful neighbors. She got a sheriff on one side, or policeman, I can't remember which. And then just some nutcases on the other side of her that moved in next door to a farm and didn't want it to smell like a farm. Other side, oh, well, maybe that's good that you're getting rid of them then.
Hey, Lynette.
They actually kidnapped her dog once, held it hostage.
Geez.
I know, they held her poor dog hostage. I know, right, Christina? Hi, Lynette. All right, any interest in these? If not, I'm going to move on. Last chance before I move on. These are Texaco sterling. They are really nicely done. As you can see, there is nothing that is not unfinished. They're really well done. Yeah, she got some crazy neighbors. I mean, what kind of a person kidnaps your dog and holds it hostage? I mean, really? All right, I'm going to move on.
Was that a kidnapper in training?
Apparently. Start with dogs and move up to children? I hope not. All righty. Next I have, this is actually marked Canadian. This is a pretty substantial necklace too. It's marked Canada 925. 925 on that side, and then Canada on the other side, I believe. Somewhere in there. Where's the Canada? There's the Canada. So apparently, I don't know if there's a brand called Canada or if it was made in Canada. I'm guessing made in Canada, but really beautiful, fancy herringbone. And it measures, this one is substantial enough for a man. It's 18 inches, so it would probably require an extender for most men, but it is substantial enough for that. Nice layering piece, and I'm going to start it at 45. Nice layering piece, though. Oh, let me weigh it for you, too. It does have some decent weight to it, and it's a little thicker. It weighs 18.2 grams, so a little over half an ounce.
You could make that happen, Wendy.
You should come back to Canada. That's right, you did say you are Canadian. I remember that. Nice piece, though, really is. It's got a nice big lobster claw on it.
Wendy, I just checked. I am holding a package for you. So do you want me to send it this week?
Hey, Robert.
I do not mind holding for shipping at all.
The way that sounded, I don't mind holding. Is like, are you holding a baggie for somebody?
Several baggies full of goodies.
Very pretty chain, though. Okay, well, if there is no interest,
I'll give you 45 for it.
You really want this, Mike?
I want you to send it to Wendy.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Wendy, yes, send it, or yes, hold it.
Count it down for Wendy, Wendy.
Mike, you're so sweet.
Going twice.
Oh, I should have put that in there. I'm sorry.
Fair warning. Hey, sold the mic.
And then ship that to Wendy.
Okay.
Do you have a package for Wendy?
I think I just mailed one, but wait a minute, I might have something. Hold on, give me just a second.
Wow, Marzana.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Here, real quick.
How is my
let me look at my book.
Second internet
I
wife?
mailed one to her, but I think I started another one. But
okay.
I need to look though first to make sure. Yes, actually, I do have one for Wendy.
Okay. That's good.
You're welcome.
Then.
You're welcome.
And I just actually, I think she just bought another piece tonight. So, but
okay.
I think I started another one for her either way.
Marzana bought something for her. I can't remember whether that was from you.
Yeah, that's here. That's that.
Oh.
That
Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome.
And no crying aloud, Wendy, and no blocking the blessings. That's a rule. All righty, I have.
Okay, Wendy, you got it.
Beautiful multi-stone piece. These beads, I checked them. They are not sterling. They're silver plated. They are not solid sterling though. And this necklace measures 32 inches. And then it also has a bracelet that matches. It's got some beautiful stone. It's got some jade and some tiger's eye and a little bit of everything. Some amethyst, white jade there too. It's got several different colors of jade. It's got a little bit of everything, and even has a little piece, some little moss agate there. Doesn't have a lot of moss in it, but that's a moss agate. A little bit of everything. And I'm going to start the set at, let's start the whole set, 24 for both pieces.
Okay.
Nice.
Hi, Dee.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, Dee.
Deezy Doodle.
And these beads are probably, let me see if I've got my little calipers here and tell you what these beads measure. Beads. They are,
Hi, Donna. Welcome. Barbara Phillips came in at 24 first.
looks like they're between 7 and 8 millimeter beads.
Hey, Donna.
They're good average size beads, not too small, not too big. Hi, Dinah Kells. Thank you for joining us. If you would like to bid, there you can continue bidding on this, but as soon as the bid is over, there is a blue box at the top that will need you to register to give us your information. Just click on that and it'll take you in, and just let us know once you have him. We'll turn you blue, and then you'll be good to bid in any of our auctions. Ah, Marcina, I feel your pain.
Are these balls sterling or are they costume?
No, they're just silver plated on the balls. If those
Okay.
had been sterling too, I would have gone a little higher on the bid, but they're silver plated.
Well, that's what I thought. Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 26.
They are great beads, though. I mean, even if you don't want to wear it as is, there's definitely some good crafting beads there. I think I even saw there was a couple of oddball beads in there. Let's see if I remember what it was. There's another like mixed jade.
Yep, Ruth, I can do that.
I think for the most part it's jade, different colors of jade, but there are a few oddball things in there. That I saw, was that it? Yeah, even one little what you call it?
Unikite.
Yeah.
Ruth wants you to know, Cindy, that they won gold and Mason got another trophy for most shutouts. 23 out of 35.
Well, he's getting to be a big boy. I can see where he would be.
Wow.
Be a really good on hockey. Her grandson plays hockey. And he's getting to be a big, beefy boy.
Donna, let us know if you're out.
Oh, I got to show y'all real quick while we're finishing up this last round. I want to show you, I showed the people that came in early, but I want to show you guys a picture of Olga's baby. And Christina, I did send you a link if you want to come in and say hi. Check out this sweet little face. Look at that. Don't you just want to pinch those cheeks? That's Olga's baby.
Look at those eyes.
That are new, that's Miss Olga's baby. And for those of you that have been with her through the whole pregnancy, this is her baby. And he is, what, about 6 months, 7 months now? Something like that.
Probably 7.
Yeah.
I thought he was born in September.
September, yeah. So what, about 7 maybe? Isn't he cute though? Oh my gosh, he's just adorable. That is the love of her life. That's her first baby. You know how fun that is, that first baby. You just can't get enough of them. It's like the commercial too, where the first one she's so careful, and the second one she's handing it to the greasy mechanic to hold while she signs something. That's kind of so true. You don't worry as much when after the first one.
Okay, Donna, if you want to come back in, come back in. You need to come in at 27 or higher. But I'm going to go ahead and start calling it.
Yeah, when you're out, if you just type in the chat that you're out, it lets us know you're out so we know it's safe to count it down. The way the chat does kind of lag sometimes, so we just want to make sure we don't cut anybody out.
Okay, going twice.
Yes, Mars, we will invoice you.
Fair warning.
You'll get my invoice either tomorrow or Monday, and if you purchase from Roberta, she usually does hers next day.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I have a full-time pesky job that kind of prevents me from getting my stuff out as fast as I want to, but I usually get my invoicing done by Monday at the latest. In most occasions now. I'm not going to say I have never been later than that because I have, but I try to get it done as quick as possible.
Okay, this is sold to Barbara Phillips.
Dun, dun, dun. Congratulations.
And it's
Hey,
going to
Mama.
be this pretty box.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
And I'm going to put it in a baggie so I don't mess up your box. Find a big bag. There we go.
That's a good one,
And
T.
that was 26 to Barbara.
Yes.
If you want to go ahead and fill out that registration form, though, now, then you will have that out of the way. Just click on that blue box at the top and it'll take you there. It only takes a couple of minutes.
You're welcome. Clearwater.
And thank you for joining us. Darn it, I used this bag once for the other Barbara. That is not good. I need to get that out of there. There we go.
I'm glad you love it.
Okay, let's see. What is next? Oh, I have two of these. What do we usually start these at, Roberta? I don't remember.
I
30.
think we started them at 35 or 37 last time.
I think it was 35. I'm going to start these at 35 for choice. These are the larger 3-inch. These are size large. They're a 3-inch engraved bangle. They are brand new, never worn. Got their safety chain, and they measure 3 inches across, and they're very nice for stacking them, but they're going to be start at 35, and you can choose whether you want one or both of them, but it is a choice.
Hi,
35.
CJ.
Hi,
Hey,
CJ.
they make nice stackers, though, for sure.
How are you, Kelly?
They are this type, hinged.
Yeah, those are nice.
Hey, CJ.
I suppose for some people they can be D.
Oh, I keep forgetting. My goodness. Alrighty. I went in there to look at the email that I sent, and then, of course, I ended up reading a couple of other emails and forgot what I went in there for.
Okay, LJ's in at 35.
Oh, I think you already have a couple too. You should have a nice stack going, LJ.
Yeah, she's
Maybe
got
you
the
bought
wider
one of
one too.
yeah, I think
Excuse
she
me.
got one of the tube ones too, so they stack nice together though.
Good night, Kelly. Okay, anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
Take care, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly.
Are you not feeling good, Kelly? You've been going to bed early the last week too.
Good night, Kelly.
Hi,
There
Pat.
she is. Hi, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Hey, Pat.
You can count them down for LJ.
Yeah, we're going once.
And just let me know whether you want one of them or both of them, LJ.
Going twice. Fair warning.
They're both the same size. They're both a large.
And
Exactly like.
sold. Sold to LJ. 35.
Alrighty, and it
There
is
you
your
go.
turn, Roberta. But before we do that, I'm going to say, let's get ready to rumble. Let's see who read the email now.
Oh, you're into wrestling?
No, I think that would be boxing. Ah, looks like Kathy. Oh, nope, Susan Stricker.
Alrighty.
If I had my druthers, I'd buy everything shown. Me too. And Mary's sentiment is almost exactly the same. That's funny.
I have got to find something to give away.
Okay, looks like Miss Susan is our winner. And what you got for us, Roberta? Congrats, and thank you everybody for playing.
I didn't pull anything yet. I'm sorry. I'll find
Hey,
something.
Robert.
Okay.
But I got my number, so y'all can start putting in your 1 to 100.
Thank you, Donna. Donna, you might be lagging a little bit, but let me know if you end up registering so I can turn you blue.
Someone just registered. I didn't
Let
have a
me go
chance to
look
look
see
yet.
if it was her. I'll look. I got it open.
Okay. And
It
I'll be back.
is, Miss Donna. I'm going to turn you blue and thank you for our registration. And you are now good to bid at any of our auctions. And please put in a number on our giveaways. We do, right now we're doing 1 to 100. We are not sponsored by YouTube, no purchase or subscription necessary. We have you put in one number per person, and we will pick the first person with the winning number. So if you see that someone else has your number, it's okay to change it. Wendy Marzina has 27 already, so you'll need to put in a new number.
I have some little amethyst studs. And
Ooh,
I will put them up there.
LJ and Wendy both picked 27, but looks like Marzina was the first one in with 27. So if both of you would give me a new number.
Hey, Carmen. I'm doing
Hey,
well.
Carmen. Nice
Carmen.
to see you. How are you, Miss Carmen? And you know what? I forgot to watch to see if. Hey, Christy. Kathy Round. Oh, there she is. I'm going to turn you blue now, Donna. Oh, Donna, somebody already has the number 27. You'll need to put in a new number. I'm going to take out your 27 if you'll put in a new number for me. And what did LJ say? Did she want one or both bracelets? Let's see. Let me go find it.
I don't know, honey. I wasn't watching the chat. I apologize.
Both, please. Okay, thank you, LJ.
Oh, Annette.
Darn it, I just got tape stuck wrapped around my finger and I can't get it off. Don't you hate when you do that? You end up wrapping it around your finger and sticking it to itself really tight. Ouch.
Hi, Christy. And Deb. Anybody I missed? Kathy Eddie.
Who has 22 first? All right, give me a second there. It looks like there are 289s also, so let me tell you on both. Let's see, who put the first number in? Looks like 6 with Yvonne, right? Looks like Andrea Baker has 89 first, and Froggy has 22 first. So, Kathy, you'll need to put in a new number. I'm going to take yours out.
Amen, Dee.
And who else had 89?
Susan wants to know what she won, Cindy.
Oh, duh. Hold on, Miss Susan. Guess I should have actually pulled out something before I did that, but let me find something cool for you.
Hey, Val. I didn't see you up there. I'm trying to, and Lorraine. I'm going to make sure I saw everybody. Patty
Susan,
cake.
I have a pair of hoop earrings, kind of a pounded sterling. Let me show them to you. They're like a pounded silver. They are sterling, so that is your win.
Woo, Susan.
Nice.
You go throw these in your bag, Miss Susan.
You did miss it. I don't think she showed them.
Yeah, no, I forgot to even pull them out of the thing. I'm sorry, Susan. Yeah. Good thing you reminded me, or I might have forgotten about it completely, and then I would have felt really bad.
They're for her daughter.
And yeah, never feel bad about reminding me about things, though, guys, because
All right, looks like all the numbers are in.
I don't have the best memory always.
I think we just skedaddle too. That's cute.
No comments from the peanut gallery, Mike.
I didn't say anything.
It wasn't Mike. It was the other husband.
See,
All right, fix your numbers, y'all.
Already blaming me when it was Commander Timothy.
I know you. That just keeps me from having to say it later when you do actually deserve it.
I'm sorry, I need some time off today. Besides vitamins, that's all I take. Tylenol and vitamins. And tea. I don't know if they're Sopata. I think she would have known if those were Sopata, Dee.
What's that?
The giveaway hoops.
I don't think so, but I'll check. If they are, then you just want a pair of Zapata earrings.
All right, we're getting ready to say stop here.
Go ahead.
You know me, no dawdling.
Go ahead and type stop. I am catching up here on my stuff. All right. Let's see who the winner is. What is your number?
All right, for the little.
You're going to turn the volume on, so.
Oops, come back here. Number 92.
92. Okay, Andrea is 89. That's 3 away. Robert is 98. That's 6 away. Ishara is 88. I think it's going to be Andrea. Anybody closer? Yeah, looks like maybe Andrea at, wait a minute. Ashley at 93. Miss Ashley, congrats. Ashley Sweden at 93.
All righty then.
Congrats.
Anna's saying
just-
Lynette.
What's going on?
What?
Anna is saying it's Lynette.
Lynette. Oh, okay. Does a Lynette have 92? Where's she at? Maybe. Oh, nope. She's right. Lynette has 92. Thank you, Anna. See, that's why we have you here, Anna, to keep us straight.
Thank you, everybody, because I get confused going way back there. All right, Annette?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed
That's
that
quite
one.
all right.
It's hard sometimes to see the numbers. Hi, Deb, right? When there's a lot of chat, I miss stuff, so I apologize. And everybody, welcome Donna Kales. She is new to the chat. She just signed up tonight, so please make her feel welcome.
Need my number.
Congrats, Lynette, and hopefully we get you next time, Ashley.
All righty. Is it my turn? Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I've got some cute little marcasite choices here. We're going to start this at 25. This is a smaller bracelet, so I'm putting these earrings. I've married these together. So this is your first choice. And this bracelet is, it's a toggle. And it is at 7 inches. This is very pretty and delicate. And even the toggle is all covered in marcasite. So there's your first choice. Your second choice is this real pretty, it seems like I'm squished here. I'm sorry. Okay, I can't see through my phone, but you've got a safety lock. Let me open it. And it opens like that. Very pretty. These have all been tested. Cannot see. And I've checked all the marcasites are there. That's your second choice. And your third choice is this little, like little crosses. And this one is, this is a vintage one. This is older.
The starting bid was 25.
25 for choice. This is 7.5 inches. And it has a fold over clasp like that.
Somebody needs to come in at 25.
Yep. 25 for choice. 1, 2, or 3.
Okay, Isabella came in at 25.
Okay. Ashley, you going tonight? Thank you for being here.
Night, Ashley. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out with us.
My husband just brought me another cup of tea. He's the best man
Thank you, Bob.
in the whole universe.
Yes, he is. Well, next to mine.
Oh, that's true. But yours is yours and mine is mine.
Exactly.
Wendy's in at 26.
And we'll keep it that way.
Yeah, we certainly will. After 40 years, he ain't going nowhere.
I do loan him out to my single girlfriends, though, to do things like fix their plumbing and hang a picture and that kind of stuff.
Oh, I wouldn't do that to my friends. I do not give him a hammer or any other piece of tool.
Okay, Isabel's in at 27. And
My girlfriends that live here locally love my husband. They really do.
Good night, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
Okay, thank you for
Love
your
you,
bid,
honey.
Wendy.
Hope you're feeling well.
Terry calls herself, Terry that comes in, she calls herself my sister wife because my husband is always fixing something for her.
These are very pretty. I didn't measure across this one. That is a little over 2.5 inches. Yeah, I'm a 6.5, and this fits me just fine. If you want to see, I'll show you.
Okay, Hives with Isabel at 27. I'm going to start calling it.
I don't want to lock it because then it will get, but it's plenty of room.
Gianna, are you in the chat? If you are, check your email.
I haven't seen her in a little while, but she might be just lurking. Not lurking, I don't like that word, just observing.
I like lurking.
Dwayne. Mike's in the house.
Hey, Dwayne.
Mike, you sleeping?
You're new here. What are we doing? Right.
No.
Say hi to Dwayne. Who did we sell to?
Don't let Mothership
27 to Isabel.
He is Mike's brother from another mother. He's a big troublemaker too.
Run, Dwayne,
27.
run.
1, 2, or 3, Isabel. Top will be 1, the middle will be 2, and the bottom will be 3. They're all beautiful, honey.
I don't want to create mob mentality, so I won't tell them, Dwayne, that you hate jewelry. You may get mobbed if I tell him that.
She just did, Dwayne. Run.
Number 3. You got it, honey.
No, you're not, Dwayne.
Fold over clasp.
How is that beautiful wife of yours, Miss Heather, doing?
Thank you, Isabel. Any other interest in these other 2?
Oh, let me mute. I'm making a... Oh, look who decided to come in. Did you just find that?
Hi, guys. Yes, Cynthia. I just saw it. I didn't even see
I
it.
sent you a message to check your email. Hello, Martina.
Hi,
And
guys.
then you said something about being heavily medicated, so I thought, okay, that must mean no, so I didn't pursue it.
No, I was just kidding. I'm medicated, but you know, still conscious, I guess.
Well, thank you for coming in.
My pleasure.
Wendy, I don't know if that was... Yeah, but there was a bid up above that somebody put in 25. I need to find out what that's about.
Oh, okay.
That is our new person. I think she might be, yeah.
She came in after it was sold.
Oh, okay. Donna, on the lower left, unless you're on an iPhone, but on the lower left corner of your screen, you see the word live. There's a dot beside it. Click that and it should turn red. So make sure that stays lit up red and it will keep your chat and your video in sync because I think you're lagging a little bit. You're a little bit behind us. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Okay, I got you, Wendy, on that. And if Donna wants to buy this third one at 27, Donna, let me know. Hi, Lydia.
Hey, Lidster.
Lidster.
That's a new one.
Hey, Val. How are you, Miss Lydia?
Mike, Val's talking to you in chat. All right, I'm going to move this aside. I'll have it to the side.
Oh, you're welcome.
And let's see what I'll put
Gianna, I got all my goodies. Thank you. And thank Lily.
I did too.
Hey, all right, I've got a beautiful brooch. It's all marcasite. This and this, even though they're different colors, is coming up garnet. I'm going to start this at 25. It is tested sterling. Absolutely a beautiful brooch.
Did take me a half hour to cut through all that tape and bubble wrap, but awesome. Awesome stuff. I can't wait to show it, Gianna. That stuff was not going anywhere. She packed that very securely.
Yep. Okay, Mary's in at 25.
Doesn't show as pretty as it is on this. Let's see if I can make it
Susan
prettier.
Polly is in at 26. Isabel's in at
So
27.
this is a lighter garnet and this is a darker garnet, but they're both coming up garnet. And I suppose you can put an words on there, converter on there, and make it a beautiful pendant.
The lower garnet could be my halo garnet because my halo garnets are lighter.
Mm-hmm.
And the dark one could be rhodolite garnet because the rhodolite garnets are darker.
Isabel came in first at 29.
Marzina is a garnetologist, y'all.
How are you feeling, Marcina?
Bless her heart, I hope good.
On the couch, covered in pillows and under a blanket.
My kind of living.
Yep, I'm telling you, that's what I did this morning until about, I don't know, maybe 2:30, 3 o'clock before I even moved.
Don't often get to do it, but it's usually on a Monday when I do.
Well, but I'm sleeping in the middle of the bed because I am afraid of falling again.
How did you fall out?
I only got to do that because I didn't have to work today.
I was sleeping. I was dreaming a dream that I'm supposed to be moving, like jumping up and moving on a chair into a moving chair. And I woke up with a thump on the floor on my back.
Oh, no.
Unbelievable.
Wowza. Ouch.
I'm going to have to get those guardrails for you.
I know. My husband is threatening.
My mother has them.
We'll get you some of those bowling bumper pads.
No kidding.
Is everybody out? And we got Susan in? Okay.
We're sold to Susan, Tolly, and thank you everybody for your bits.
Yes, everybody. And Susan, this is beautiful.
Yes.
Enjoy.
It's gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous brooch.
Don't know, Elizabeth, I didn't make it home. I mean, I'm home, but not
home.
I was supposed to be at a wedding and no wedding.
Oh, no.
All right. I'm going to put this out there. Let me make sure. Yeah, those two were together on the first one, Cindy. So I've got one more.
Go for it.
I'm going to start this at $80. This is gorgeous. It's 925 Italy. It's vermeil. These are all topaz. All these stations. There's 3 topaz or 4 topaz. 1, 2. I can't see that. 4 in each. 4 beautiful topaz. There is no wear whatsoever on the vermeil. Let me read that again. 925 gold-filled Thailand. Sorry. 925 gold-filled Thailand right there. Beautiful piece of jewelry. I love gold tone.
That is the gorgeous.
What is the length on it?
Okay. So there's your locks. It's got double locks. I can't see through my phone. The length is, gosh, I love this. I don't know what's wrong with me selling it. 7, easily 7, almost 7.5.
What I did with that bracelet. I showed you guys last night with the little balls on it.
I'm 6.5 inch wrist, and that would be fine.
Where did it go?
Hey, Shirley.
Hey, Shirley.
Hey, Shirley. How are you?
Hi, Shirley.
Oh, yeah. Probably does match.
Oh, and that reminds me that I need to send Shirley. I need to send your info to Polly for the giveaway you won last night. Are you okay with that?
Thank you, Caroline. It's beautiful. I'm going to pull it.
She says fine.
Thank you, honey.
I love that.
So is it under 7.5 row?
No, hon, it's hold on, let me stretch it out where the mesh is.
Or is it like exactly 7.5?
No, it's a little bit under 7.5. I'll show you. Let's see if I can get it to. I stretch it out because it's the mesh.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the clasp would go in, and that's where the clasp would end.
I think though,
But it still has a little give in it, so it could be a little bit longer.
Roberta, do you have anything going to Shirley Matthews in Canada?
I don't believe, but I will check on your turn.
Do you, Elizabeth?
Nothing now.
No? Okay.
So I'm in for 80 because I was waiting for it and I wasn't sure about the length. So
and these all test as topaz.
Okay,
Marzana.
Marzana's in at 80. Anybody want to come in at 85?
It's absolutely beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
I just love it. I buy a lot of things for me and then I know I won't wear them.
Shirley, I'm asking them about that because we usually try to combine, if somebody in Canada only buys one item, or we try to combine our shipping with between the three of us so that you don't have to pay so much shipping. So if you bought from a couple of us, then we just combine it, and that way you only have to pay one shipping charge.
I like a double lock.
Yes, and it's wider, and nobody. I mean, it's vermeil, but nobody needs to know that.
Oh, beautiful, and there's no wear at all on it.
Yeah, it looks like brand new.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry. I like the little heart Marzana.
Yeah,
it's a little decorative heart there. I don't think anybody wore it. I really don't.
No, doesn't look like it.
925 GF Thailand.
Don.
All right.
I'm just gonna say sold. Sold to Marzana at 80.
Okay. Marzana, thank you so much, honey.
Is Donna legging?
I don't know what she's. You know what? That could have been way back on that marcasite stuff. All right, Cindy, that was my 3, honey.
All righty.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, my dear.
I have the crazy pearl here. Now this is not sterling silver. I tested the metals. It's not sterling, but it is a real pearl. Let me get some of this light out of there so you can see it better. You see that? It's a cluster of pearls. It's very cool looking though. I do have a sterling chain on it. I don't remember what length this is. Hold on.
I love that.
But this is not about the pearls because it, like I said, it is not a sterling piece. It is an 18-inch chain. It's a new chain. And but the pearl is just beautiful. So if you like it like it is, fine. If you wanted to take it out of here and do something else with it, that would be awesome too. But it is just a beautiful pearl. But I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 22.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a really cool looking though. It's very unique looking.
Mm-hmm.
almost like a blister pearl, but then some. Hey, Bridget Bunny, how are you? And Miss Sherry Kelly.
Hi, Bridget. It does look like a big molar.
Are you starting trouble already? Dwayne.
It does, Dwayne.
Kind of does, yeah. But it's cool, though. It's pretty. It's prettier than a molar.
And it's a great price.
Yeah, for a pearl like this, yeah. These are usually not cheap.
Okay. I'm in at 22.
All righty. Any other interest? Got Elizabeth at 22. Beautiful pearl.
You can use the chain for something else, Elizabeth. I know she's going to probably rework this pearl, but it is a beautiful pearl.
Oh, Judith Montemayor is in at 24.
Hold on, I lost my chat.
Oh, it does, Barbara. Barbara says it looks like a real heart.
Or it does like that. Barbara Phillips.
Yep,
Elizabeth is out.
I'm out. Judith has the high bid at 24.
All righty.
Nice to see you.
I don't know what I hit. I lost my whole video. I got it back, but.
Hi, Heather.
It scared me.
Hi, Heather.
Mike, are you sleeping?
Oh, man. That's it.
No.
Okay.
Bracelet
Just checking.
broke. I'm glad
I need to know these things.
Check that out.
I'm trying to stay quiet.
So, Mike, you don't have a sore throat, right? You just stuffy?
I'm hoarse. I just
Yeah, you
no sore
sound a
throat.
little bit.
Actually, I woke up. I couldn't talk.
You sound under the weather.
No, I'm not.
No fever?
Again.
No. Matter of fact,
keep an eye.
Lily brought me a bunch of chocolate today, so I'm kind of in a sugar coma.
Cindy, put it on me. Put it on me.
Sugar coma. All right.
Oh, I'm coming.
Like,
oh,
I have a little horse too, Mike.
Got you, Mike.
I'm a little horse too.
Courtesy of
That's
Gianna.
a good one.
Funny.
Oh my gosh, that is a good one.
That was cute.
That was pretty funny.
She's a rascal when she wants to be.
Yes, she is.
Okay. Barbara Phillips is out.
That was too
She has
cute.
good timing, though.
Judith has the high bed.
Yeah, LJ, those were gifts from Gianna when she went on her trip from her youth meeting post.
I'll be getting mine soon.
Barbara,
too.
oh my goodness. She said, you got him, Elizabeth.
Right, Barbara, right.
Oh,
This is funny.
that's cute.
Going on. Oh, I thought Barbara meant to say cute, but I got it from Gianna
That's
for
right.
reservation, and she's you.
Well, if you're on just a regular phone, Donna, you should have that live down in the lower left-hand corner of your screen where you can just click on that and you don't have to go out. You'll have to play it back, Gianna.
That was cute.
Got him with your horse from the Ute store.
Okay, we are sold to Judith Montemayor at 26.
Did we all get a laugh?
Oh my gosh.
We did. And Donna, I'm holding
she got you and she didn't miss a beat on the bid.
Donna, I think you bid 27 on this little marcasite set. I'm holding it aside for you. You can let me know when I show it to you on my next turn.
Yes,
Heather wants to see Rose nails.
What about my nails?
Heather wants to see them.
Oh.
Thank you,
Wow.
Judith. And
Am I
again,
in trouble?
remember that the pendant is not sterling, but the chain is. It was mostly about the crazy, beautiful pearl there.
Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Yes, Cindy pulled another trick and got me in, Paula.
I did.
She does that. She does that.
I like to surprise the ladies. Okay, so I have this. I turned it into I hung a pendant from it. This pendant actually works very well with it. It has a round bell, but it is a strand of beautiful pale pink pearls. They're little, like small potato pearls. It is an 18-inch strand, has sterling findings, and a sterling pendant on it. It is just a beautiful strand. The color is just gorgeous.
I agree.
That's what I said too before.
Dwayne's saying, see, horns.
And it measures 18 and a quarter or 18 and a half. I can't remember which, with the extender. But the pearls are just gorgeous. And then it has this big OCZ in the pendant. And I added the pendant to the strand of pearls because I just thought it looked nice on there. And I am going to start this at 32 for the whole thing.
Horns.
Maybe
She
Or
made it pretty
snake.
though with pearls, Dwayne. She made it pretty with pearls.
Or a snake. They have snakes that have those horny thingies.
Oh, I don't ever want to see one of those.
No, you don't.
It's not, yeah, with horns. No, it's not a snake. It's just a scroll design. Kind
Right.
of does.
Right,
They're
that's what I was
both
thinking.
snakehead there.
Yeah. Donna, she'll show you on her next turn, okay?
Yep, on my next turn, honey. I got them right here for you because I think that's what you were interested in. And I'm just going to sell it as, I'm just going to do a buy it now for Donna if this is what she wanted.
There's a lot of, it's an artisan piece. And a lot of silver.
We have Donna's info if she's blue, right?
Yes. Yeah, she just registered tonight. She's brand new.
Okie dokie.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 32 for this?
And by the way, Donna, we don't share your information with anybody unless they make a purchase, unless you purchase from them on our channel. And then we get your permission before we share your information.
That's right.
We always give everybody the choice if they would rather send it themselves, but we do offer to send it for you. Hey, Paula T.
I think if anybody wanted, they can put that pendant on a leather cord. And
the pendant will come off of here if you don't like the pendant with it. The pendant will come off. It's a nice size pendant. The pendant measures
a lot of silver on it.
The pendant measures 1 3/4 on the pendant, and it does have a nice round bail on it.
Well, I'm your elder, Donna.
Don't remember if it's marked or not, though.
You'll fit right in, Donna.
Fit right in.
I think this one that might have had the mark inside the bail. I don't remember, though. All right, let's move on.
I think it's pretty sturdy.
Quite different.
Yes.
Let me put this aside. All right, next I have, this is going to be 2-piece set here. Well, not a set, but just 2 pieces I'm going to pair together. I have this beautiful rose quartz. And you know what? I forgot to test these beads. I'll do that while we're
that's pretty.
After I tell you the price. And this rhodonite bracelet. It's a stretchy, but the elastic is in really good shape on it. So we have the rhodonite pendant and this beautiful rose quartz necklace, and the necklace is 17 inches. It will accommodate an extender, and I don't think the lobster claw, those are not sterling, But I'm going to check these beads. They do have some tarnish on them, so there's possible. I'll check them right now to see if those are sterling. But the two pieces, I'm going to start at, we'll start them at 20 for both. And let me check these real quick. Beads here. They definitely look like they're silver plated, but I don't know if they're sterling or not.
So Donna, we do a preview on Friday night, and that starts at 8:30 Eastern. On Saturdays, Roberta and Cindy sell, and that starts at 7:30 Eastern. And on Sundays, we have guests, and we start at 7:30 Eastern.
Yeah, we guess other resellers in the community come on and sell with us. Okay, so the silver, these are not sterling, they are silver plated. And so I'm going to actually do this at 18 instead of 20 for both pieces. So we're talking $9 a piece here.
How did you find us, Donna?
Quartz is beautiful, though. Yes.
We like to ask.
Okay, Mike's in at 18.
That's
Very
a steal.
beautiful rhodochrosite bracelet. It's got a very nice pink color to it. Very deep pink.
The beads are more expensive.
Yeah, these are expensive beads, and this is good quality on these rhodochrosite beads.
Those are beautiful.
Anybody want to come in at 19?
Yeah, I think that, I don't know what that is. I think it's something with Marzina and I, whenever she comes on with us, we always get an echo, so I don't know if it's her speakers or something, but we always get an echo with Marzina. And I don't think you get that on your channel, do you, Marzina?
No,
No,
I don't.
it only happens when she comes on with us for some reason, so I have no idea. We've tried to figure out why, but usually if I turn down my speaker a little bit, it helps. Let me try. Let me know if you still hear it. I turned mine down a little bit. I don't know if she's getting feedback through my speaker or what.
Okay, Jackie's in at 20.
Some really nice rose quartz here too. Some of it is almost transparent. It doesn't have a lot of like fracture.
Thank you, Donna.
It doesn't have any fracturing in it. It's really pretty.
Okay, Mike's in at 21. Donna just looked up live.
Yep. And up we popped.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming, Donna. We always appreciate having a new nut join our nutty crowd.
Okay,
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
Maybe I shouldn't tease her yet. She doesn't know us well enough. We might scare her. Oh, guys, I did find out this piece here, this Sarah Coventry, is a book piece.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I knew it was. It looked, it's just a really beautiful piece. The camera is not showing the beauty of it, but it looked kind of special. So Polly looked it up and messaged me this morning that she found it in the book.
Okay, Ro got booted out, so we'll see her in a minute.
We do resemble that remark, Dwayne. We can't even argue. Hey, Dee.
Roland Picker, are you thinking about coming in at 23? Okay, you're in at 23.
You'll fit right in, Donna, right in. Sorry about that. Wow, you're really getting the boot tonight.
Okay, Jackie's in at 24.
It's because Mike's in. He's doing it.
Mike, behave.
clucking hen. Somebody's emptying the dishwasher in my house, but I don't think you can hear that. Okay, Mike's 25.
And the funny thing is, I have been, ever since Carla said that, I muted. So I don't know if it's actually me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, Marcina, but it only happens when you're with us. I don't know why. We tried to figure it out last time, and I have no idea what it is.
Okay. Jackie's out. Thank you for your beds. I'm going to start calling it.
Usually,
you want to see text?
If you have like some other device with this, if the sound isn't turned off, if you're like running a second device, but you said you weren't, so I have no idea in this case. If anybody else has an idea, let us know what they think might be causing it.
It's Mike.
Fair warning.
That's it. We'll blame it on Mike.
Yep, blame it on Mike.
Do you want to see tax go? Is that your little tax go face?
She loves Texco. Okay, we are sold to Mike at 25.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Jackie.
Which reminds me, if Tisha is in the chat, your giveaway win from Mike is going out on Monday.
What pink pad?
This Swarovski piece she won that Mike gave away.
I'm going to show Mike a piece of Monet in a minute.
Hey, Marzana, can you call the next couple for me?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, Mike, Elizabeth knows how to delegate.
Was this 26 or 24? What was this?
I knew
25.
25. Okay.
I knew she could do
Alrighty. This is a really pretty ring, and I had this one also in turquoise at one point, and that one sold, so I still have this one. So really beefy, nicely made ring, beautiful mother of pearl, sort of a fake bypass. Really gorgeous. It measures, let's see what size it is. It is a size 6 3/4. Not quite a 7, and I'm going to start it at 30.
Cindy, when you get a chance, look at your messenger messages.
Okay, I sure will.
Okay, so we have size 6 3/4, and a starting bid is $30.
You can see that this is a nice hefty ring. Nice sturdy ring.
Okay, we have Isabel, and at 30.
Very selfless look to it.
Isabel, Isabel, you can go for 30. You don't need to go for 30.
All righty, Mikey, you got it.
All righty.
We'll do another one of those in a minute, Mike.
All righty,
You're good at 30, Isabel. You don't need to go to 31.
Yeah, you have the winning bid right now, Miss Isabel. Beautiful piece, though. I'm glad you're getting this, Isabel. You'll love it.
And it's graduated.
I remember who bought the other one I had. The other one might have been Yvonne, but I can't remember who bought the other one.
Barbara Phillips is in at 31.
Or maybe it was red coral. I know I had two of them. I can't remember whether the other one was coral or turquoise, though.
I think you had it in turquoise.
Excuse me.
You might be right.
Isabel's in at 32. Barbara Phillips is in 33. Thank you, ladies, for your bids.
Let me do this so I don't have to hold it.
Isabel is in at 34. And it's nice because it has the pink hue in that shell.
It might be the camera more than anything. It is a nice white, but it does have just a tinge of pink though.
Barbara, are you in a 45 or did you mean 35? Oh, Barbara meant 36. Okay. Because I'm like, oh, right, that's a big jump. So Barbara's in a 36. It's a nice feminine ring.
It is, yeah, very feminine looking.
Isabel's at 39. Sticky keys. Yes.
Oops.
Barbara is out. Thank you, Barbara, for your bids. Dana, the highest bid is 39 right now. So the next bid would be 40 if you are interested in this ring. Because Isabel came in at 39. Dana's in at 40. Thank you. Thank you, Dana. So, Isabel, are you in at 41? It's a lot of silver on that ring, too.
Yeah, it's substantial. It's very well made.
Well, Isabel wants the ring. Now she's definitely at 45. So I should have taken the original bid. Isabel's in at 45.
Pat, do you wear dangle earrings or do you just strictly like smaller earrings?
Dana is out. Thank you, Dana, for letting us know. That really helps. So the auction moves faster.
I have a pair of earrings, Pat, that are totally unique. They have some faceted pearls on them. And I know that sounds crazy, but I don't know how they fasten.
Oh, that was your bid, Barb? Oh, okay. See, and here I am, H1.
It almost looks like they encase the pearls in glass and faceted them.
Maybe I am heavily medicated. Going once.
I'll show you guys in a minute.
Isabel?
These things are so beautiful, though.
Going twice. Okay, so she wears any styles of earrings as long as they are smaller.
Okay, these are probably too big for you, though, but wait till you see these, though. And these are...
she's teeny. She's teeny weeny.
And?
These are signed FI, which I think is what, Blue Nile? I'm not sure if these are or not, but these are beautiful.
Okay, we are sold to Isabel Castro for $45. Congratulations, Isabel, and thank you everyone else for your bids.
Okay, I'm going to show you these. I've been trying to figure out how they faceted pearls, but I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. It almost looks like they could have possibly encased them in glass. So Isabel at 45?
Isabel? Yes, Isabel Castro at 45.
Congratulations, honey.
Yes, congrats.
Thank you, honey.
Okay.
All right, so let me see if I can get a close-up so you can see these. Okay, so these are faceted pearls. And you have to see them up close. They are just stunning. There is just a tremendous amount of luster. So I can't tell how they faceted them like that. It almost looks like, when I look at it with the loop, like they might have encased the pearl in glass, like they maybe dipped it in glass and then faceted, but it is an actual pearl. All of these pearls on here are real. These are just beautiful. They are signed FI,
Tisha's here.
which
Hi,
is
Tisha.
a high-end brand of pearls.
Hi,
And
Tish.
they're like a chandelier style. They're just stunning. They've got some crystals and pearls on them, but it is really hard to describe these. I've never seen pearls like this before, though.
They must have dipped them in something because I
Yeah,
don't think you can.
that's what it looks like. And when you see them up close, there's just so much luster. They're really beautiful. But just a gorgeous pair of earrings, and I'm going to start them at 32. They've got lever backs, and they are signed FR and sterling on the lever back, or FI, I mean, and sterling on the lever back. And that is a super good price for these. Most of their pearl earrings with just a single pearl sell for more than that.
Hey, Donna is in at 32.
They've got like these right here are kind of a mauvey pink color, and then this is more of a golden color, and then these are almost a gray blue or green. It's hard to, kind of a silvery color. They're just beautiful.
Very pretty.
And let me give you a length on them. Okay, the earring itself measures 2 inches and then another 3/4 inch with the lever back.
Thank you.
I said, God bless you, and I was muted.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah, I wish you could see these close up, but that's all I can really figure out is that they dip them in glass and then fasten with glass.
Good night, Carla.
Because, I mean, there's no
Love
other
you,
way
Carla.
you could facet a pearl because it would just take
Night,
the
Carla.
luster off of it.
Kiss my puppies.
They are gorgeous, Donna. You'll love them.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
All righty.
Once.
When you get them, if you have a loop, take a look at those with the loop. It's fascinating.
Going twice.
The facets really made the luster look even more lustery. I don't know what the word is, but yeah, really enhanced the luster.
Shimmery.
Shiny.
Yeah,
Shiny, shimmery.
made it with
Yeah.
shimmery.
Okay, we are sold to Donna at 32.
All right.
Congratulations.
It is your turn, Roberta. You know what? I might have. Did I take an extra turn? I think I did, Roberta, take an extra turn. So go ahead and take an extra turn. Sorry.
All right, I have
Didn't mean to.
Donna, I'm holding this out for you. Is this what you wanted for 27? This is not going up for bid if Donna wants it. It will go up for bid if she doesn't want it. But this was back in a...
Yep. She bid on this stuff.
It was back when we did a choice.
And yeah, she got lost in the chat there, so we're just offering her the leftover piece from that lot.
Dwayne, kiss your bride.
Bye, Dwayne.
Thank you, Dwayne.
Thanks for hanging out so
Night,
much.
Dwayne.
Hey, Patty Cakes. Yes, give Heather a big hug for us.
Heather was in the chat.
Was she?
I didn't see her.
Yeah, I kept saying hi to Heather.
Hey, Heather.
I thought
And
you were
Heather
saying
wanted to
say
see your
hi.
nails, Ro.
Well, I thought
I
Dwayne was
missed
just
her
waiting.
too.
Because I'm sorry,
I'm
Heather.
sorry, Heather.
I did not see you. Okay, you do want these, Donna? They're beautiful, and you will absolutely adore them. Thank you so much. All right, I've got some cool stuff. Let me write this up for Donna. I appreciate it, Donna.
Hey, guys, I think I'm going to roll.
All right. I'm
Bye,
going
Mike,
to
you
Mike.
know we love you.
a minute. Mike, I'm going to do it in a second. Mike
Okay,
has
I'll wait.
donated his last, as soon as Roberta finishes her turn, we'll do it. Mike donated the necklace and the bracelet as a giveaway on the rhodochrosite and the rhodochrosite. No, rhodonite and the oh my gosh, my brain just went total brain dead.
Quartz.
And the rose quartz. Yes. That one.
And the pink
Hey,
quartz.
Kristen.
Pink quartz. All right. This is
Night
QT.
light.
Say 925. QT 925. That company that makes Southwestern. This is beautiful. It is liquid silver.
Pretty.
3 strands. Beautiful turquoise. And it is with the extender. I'm going to start this at $60.
That's pretty.
It is with the extender 18.5 inches. It's absolutely beautiful.
Heather loves your purple nails, Ro.
Thank you, Heather. I painted them. I painted them the other day. They were blue. I just didn't like it.
Pretty nails.
This is the extender. It's really a kind of neat chain.
Hey, Lily.
It's got the
Hi,
nice
Lily.
little I forget what you call these, Elizabeth.
Cones.
Words.
Cones.
Silver.
Little cones.
Hi,
Silver
Lily.
cones.
Lily, thank you for my gift.
Hi, Lily. All right. There it is. Any interest? This is beautiful. These don't match, but if somebody buys it, I'll throw them in. They are turquoise. They are this type of hook, and they are the same color turquoise. If they're on your ears and that's around your neck, who's going to complain?
No, they look great together.
Not
I think they
me.
look awesome together.
$60 starting bid on the necklace and earrings.
I just lost my chat. All right, we're going to move on.
Lily says she has something to tell you.
Who does?
Lily.
Lily has something to tell me.
Do
Yes.
tell, Lil. I'm going to put this on the side if anybody's interested.
Okay. Do you want to come on and tell me, or do you want me to call you, Lily, or do I need to look at my messenger? You can't put that out there and make me wait, though.
Who was interested in the Taxco? This is...
You know when they have that pretty much same bracelet in vermeil with a rose quartz in
This says Mexico 925 and a Taxco number. I'm going to start this at 90. I'm sorry, I have to.
It's worth 90, Ro.
It is worth way more than 90.
Yeah.
It is set almost
cool, Lily. Nice.
Almost on 2.5. I'm a 6.5 inch wrist, and it fits me just fine. On and off. That is onyx. And there you have it. If there's no interest, it won't be back. It's going in my shop. I didn't mean to sound mean with that, but I'm going to
But
list
you
this for a
did.
whole lot more than 90.
Nonetheless, you did sound mean.
I did sound mean, didn't I, Mike? Every now and then I have to sound mean. Grr. I'm listing it. Grr.
I thought you were going to leave that to Cindy
Mm-hmm.
to be mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to be mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah.
bite me.
That wasn't a stop it.
I know.
All right,
That's
we're
why
moving
I
on.
said that.
We are moving on. It will not come out again. All right, these are kind of cool. We'll start these at 40. This is lapis
Ooh,
in
nice.
moonstone. I will
Nice.
add a chain. It's kind of a cool design
And we
right
fight like
there.
siblings, guys, because that's pretty much what we are. Mike and I have probably known each other longer than anybody here, actually. Way
This is kind of
before
cool.
even I met Roberta or Elizabeth. Mike is probably my oldest friend on YouTube.
There you go.
I met him when I very
Oh,
first
this
started.
is-
We've been pals since then.
Yeah, I used to watch you make cakes.
Yep. Yeah, I actually used to do a few
Yeah.
videos.
The flippy one's so cute.
Oh. What, honey?
The flippy one is so cute.
Those
I
are
know.
both beautiful.
So I'm gonna put I'll put some more choices. This is
The double-sided coral
Yeah.
and peridot? Or is it the moonstone?
This is like a moonstone and coral. This is really pretty. That could be a choice.
And
It was malleable, Dee.
Pardon?
Dee was asking if the bracelet, the Tasco bracelet was malleable, if you can adjust it a little.
I mean, you can. There is a little bit of give in it, but I always tell everybody, be so careful. Work down here, not where it's gonna hurt up here.
Okay, Marzena's in at 40. And I do think that was Mother of Pearl and Onyx.
Yes, this is Mother of Pearl and Onyx. I don't know. This is not real cold, so it could be jet, but it is chunky, so it probably is Onyx. This is some sort of jasper, perhaps. I believe this is coral and moonstone. And this is lapis and moonstone, like a rainbow moonstone. Very pretty pieces.
So the lapis, you would need kind of a small chain.
Yeah, just a small chain.
Mm-hmm.
It won't
I
fit
mean,
under
one
her.
with a small ring on the end. Okay, Donna's in at 41.
They will come with the chain.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah,
Marzena's
I
in
will
at
have
42.
a smaller one on that, but
Okay. Marzena, 42. Donna, 45.
they kind of look pretty on this black bust, don't they?
Mm-hmm. These ones show up good.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should be using black instead of white in the background.
I think
found
it's
another
different
piece
for
of-
every single item.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Elizabeth. It is different. Hey, Belinda.
Hi, Belinda.
Hi, Miss Belinda.
Hi, bids with Donna. Marzena's out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you, Miss Marzena.
You start calling it. Go once. D. Going twice.
If anybody's watching this video at a later date and something didn't sell, please just email me if you're interested.
Okay, we are sold. to Donna Kales at 45, and Marzane is the backup bidder.
Elizabeth, have you noticed that they spell Liz Palacios' name two different ways on YouTube? I mean, online. It's spelled Lizpaiacios, which is what it looks like on the jewelry, but then most people spell it Liz, Palacios.
I haven't noticed that. I only know it as Liz Palacios, but
yeah, I was trying to figure out because on the jewelry there's no L in it; it's an I, but they spell it both ways, so I have no idea.
So which one would you like, Donna?
All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed. She's not gonna take the one I like.
You never know, Marzana.
I know.
That's confusing. I mean, maybe it is a lowercase L and people just assume it's an I.
She wants the lapis. Very nice choice,
Good
Donna.
choice. Very good choice.
Thank you.
Absolutely perfect choice.
And Marzana wants number 2, right?
Yes.
That is a pretty one, Marzana. Very
That's what
pretty.
you came in when you pulled that one out.
I just got that.
Because I went ooh gaga over it.
Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I got to write Jane on there or I'll forget.
Jane.
Thank you.
How about Donna?
Okay.
Donna, not Jane.
Yeah, I already wrote Jane on hers.
Oh, Jane. Okay.
Jane. All right, if anybody's interested, let me know. All right, I have a beautiful piece of turquoise here. This.
Well, you didn't ask anybody else.
I didn't see anybody bidding.
Well, maybe others were interested. We were bidding, but you know.
Very pretty. Anybody interested? Bing, 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 bing.
That jasper, the red jasper, is absolutely gorgeous because I bought one from your shop.
Yes, you did. It was a little different than this. It was more like this one.
More like
Marzana.
this one,
mm-hmm.
because I bought the earrings and a bracelet from Cindy.
I know, and it all matched up.
Yep. So that is a chunk, guys. That jasper is absolutely gorgeous. Just saying. And worth the money.
Any interest? If not, we're putting it aside. Move it.
Being quiet, Elizabeth. Promise.
No dawdling.
You don't have to be quiet.
This is beautiful.
No,
Mexico.
That's why we bring you on, to not be quiet. So
That's right. This is not a Taxco piece. It just says capital ATI 925 Mexico. I will start this at 40. It really needs a piece of leather as far as I'm concerned, but I don't have one. I have faux leather if you're interested in faux leather, or I will find a chain for it. Thank you, Donna.
It needs a torque or a
Let's see. I'll have to charge more if you want this on it.
I mean, that's what it would look best on, a torque or an omega. It's kind of a big bail for a chain. Yeah, it looks better on that.
Ronnie's in at 40.
Too big of a bail for a chain.
Ronnie, I'll go 25 on that if you want it with this.
She may already have one, but if you do,
she may.
It, right?
You may have one in that basket, Ronnie.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you don't have one in that basket.
Yeah, Dee, that Tasco piece is probably too small since you wear a 7.5 to an 8.
Well, yeah, because I'm a 6.5, and even if I adjusted this out a little, I'd bring it to a jeweler's to do it. You might be able to get another 1/2 inch inch out of that, but I would bring it to the jewelers to do it.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 41?
Trying to see what else I have.
I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
I have to look.
Going twice. Susan. Error warning. Yeah, I just keep adding jeweler boxes. Every time I find one, I buy one.
I bet you got a basket just as big as Ronnie's, Susan.
Oh, well, check it out, Lily. Thank you. Okay. We are sold.
All right. Send me a picture of your raw citrine. I'd love to see that.
Just for the pendant, right? Ronnie, let me know.
She did.
Well, with the chain. You gals.
Ah. Ooh. Oh, the bunny is adorable.
All right, I'm moving on.
Oh my God. The bunny is so cute, Lily.
It is, and that is a big old chunk of citrine. What are you going to do with it?
All right, that was my 3 cents.
All right, so we are going to do a giveaway before we move on, and Mike.
Don't do anything yet.
Mike is, hold on, guys. Wait till Roberta's ready before you put it in. We're going to go 1 to 125, Roberta, because we have 64 people in. Just to make
all right, give me 1 second.
Mike is giving away the necklace and bracelet that he purchased. So that is Mike's giveaway to tonight.
All right, my number's under there. I will find something to give away.
Yeah, that's what I need to do here real quick. I am going to give away, what am I going to give away? For a necklace or something. Oh.
And if I bought anything tonight, of all this, everything that I bought tonight, just send the invoice to Ronnie.
All righty, will do.
Yeah, your bride. That's right.
Yeah.
Spouses share bills.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to give away these cute little, they're like a rose gold, well, probably a brass, bronzy colored pearl on sterling wires. I'll put some of those little rubber stoppers on them too. I don't like putting things in my ears without stoppers on them so you don't lose them.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Miss Jen.
Hey, Jen. How are you, honey?
Hey, Jen.
Let's go ahead and get them started.
All right, I've got my number. I've got my number under there. Sorry, everybody.
And I'm going to give away the sterling silver ball earrings is my giveaway. And then Mike's is the necklace and bracelet. And Roberta's was the
cute
earrings.
Little pearl earrings.
Alrighty. And let's go ahead and, oops, they're starting. So, guys, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Hi, Tisha. You just have to put a number in. That's all you got to do. And we are going to give it to the first person that, well, the closest person to whatever the number is. And if there is a tie, then we do closest to without going over. And we are not sponsored by YouTube. Hey, Strong Minds, how are you? And if you're new to the chat, just one number per person. You can change it if someone else has your number. And I did see some duplicates. So Ronnie G, Andrea beat you to 24, so you need to put in a new number. I'm going to take your number out, and I think there was another one. I think I saw another duplicate. What was it? Was that it? Let's see. Anybody else see any more duplicates besides Ronnie? I thought I saw one more, but I guess not. Nope, maybe we're good. Yeah, I thought there was a second 19, but nope, there is not. We good, Anna? Do you see any duplicates? Donna, someone has already got 24. Just one number, Donna. Do you want to use the 36? I'm going to take out the 24 because there's already a 24, and I believe there is a 20 or a 17 also, but I could be wrong on that one. Nope. So decide which number you want, the 36, unless there's already a duplicate 36, or the 17, and we'll take one of them out.
Both are fine. 36 and 17 are okay.
Okay, so choose which number you want, Donna, and we'll remove the other number. We only do one number per person because it gets confusing if everybody's putting a bunch of numbers in. And then we just do closest to. Okay, you want the 17. All right, that works. We'll take out the 36. Okay, any other duplicates? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yep. Never mind. That's just her putting it in there twice. 42, Mary. Oh, yeah, we need to take that one out also. She wants the 17, so I'll take out the 42 and the 23. I guess I didn't tell you quick enough. I'm sorry, Donna. Yeah, if you are new to the chat, on our giveaways, just put in one number. However, we do allow you to change it if someone else before you has a duplicate.
Oh, and she has 42 as well.
Yeah, I'm taking that one out too. So we're leaving her with 17. All right, I think we are good. Everybody good? So you
Everybody
got,
be
what,
good.
1, 2, 3 chances to win on this round. And Roberta, go ahead and go first, and then I'll do mine, and then we'll do Mike's last.
All right, I do believe Design's got it. It was the first 111 I saw.
All right. Congrats, Kristen. That's okay, Donna. You are not the first new person that put a bunch of numbers in. It's okay.
I want to make sure, just in case, but I believe Designs was the first one I saw. There you go.
She loves pearls.
Thank you, everybody.
We've all
These are
done
pretty.
She does.
Congratulations.
Okay, so I have this pair of sterling silver balls. I'm going to do a random number pick on mine. Let's see if Google is awake today. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. $22.
There was a 24.
There's a 20 and a 24. 22, Shirley Matthews. Congrats, Shirley.
Congrats, everybody.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
Thank you, Shirley. You get the sterling silver balls.
You won twice today, no?
Yeah, she won from, well, yesterday. She won from Polly yesterday.
Congrats.
So what we may do is combine the purchases or combine the wins. So we only have to pay for one shipping is what we can do. Unless she makes the purchase this weekend, then we'll combine it all. Okay. All righty. Thank you, Shirley. Okay, so
Congratulations.
next we have these beautiful pieces from Mike, the beautiful rose quartz necklace, and the rhodochrosite,
Rhodonite.
rhodonite,
Rhodonite. Black as night.
rhodonite, the rhodonite bracelet. And Roberta has a really good way of remembering that, but it still fails me sometimes. When it's got the black in it, it's rhodonite. When it doesn't have the black, it's rhodochrosite. So black like night, which is always, most of the time works for me, but not always. Okay, so that's Mike's giveaway, and we are going to do another. Want me to do the number pick again, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. Number 3.
I think there was a
We went low.
2.
That's good. Triple J. Oh, no, that's an I. I thought she had 1. And now I saw
There's a
some.
5. There's a 2. LJ has 2.
LJ has 2. I think she's the lowest.
And there is a 5, but she's got it. LJ.
LJ. Congrats, LJ.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats, LJ.
All righty. Going in your package, LJ.
All right, guys, I'm out of here now.
All righty.
Y'all have a good
Love
one.
you, bro.
Love you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Take care, Mike.
You too,
Yeah,
Martina.
come in and
No more
come in and
horsies.
raise Cain.
Yeah, no more horsies. I love y'all. We'll see you later.
Thank you, guys.
See you
Congrats,
later.
everybody. Thank you, Mikey.
You're welcome.
I will get with you. I'll
Behave.
call you either tomorrow or Monday, and we'll catch up. Okay, so
Ronnie will be working extra.
so I have this Liz Palacio. Am I saying that right? Okay, this one always confuses me. I always have to ask Elizabeth how to say it, and this is why, because it's done both ways online. It's spelt with an L and with an I both, but if you look at the actual spelling on the jewelry, there's no L in it. So, but that's how most people say it. So it always confuses me. It's all capital letters, but it's Lizpaiacios. And when they do the jewelry, it's all one word, but when they're talking about her, they use an L. So I'm confused. I have no idea which way. But either way, this is a brass piece, and it is on, I think this is probably faux suede. I can't tell. Not sure, but yeah, it's faux suede. Her jewelry is very high-end pieces. It's kind of expensive stuff. There's some crystals, but most of it, these pieces, right? Well, this one, I thought it was citrine, but it's actually a spinel. These green ones all test in the spinel range, and the gold piece there is and these are all natural stone. They're not man-made, and they're roughly faceted. These all test as spinel. And these orange ones, I'm not sure on those exactly what the orange ones are. They could be Mexican fire opal, they could be orange quartz. I have no idea, but they are beautiful, and they are also natural stones and faceted. It measures, without the extender, it is 14. With the extender, it measures to 19 inches. Well, with the chain part of it. So it's 19-inch basically, and I'm going to start it at 25. And her stone pieces, even used, sell pretty high. Very pretty piece, though.
Okay, Donna's in at 25.
And I absolutely love the, it looks like it's got some little turquoise beads on there too, but I love the colors. Actually, I was thinking that this would pair very nicely with that, this alpaca I sold a couple of weekends ago. They would look good together.
Oh, with the green leather quartz.
Yeah, yeah, they would pair really nicely together.
Or just beads of turquoise.
Yep, that too. Yep. Gorgeous piece, though.
It's like very boho.
All right, Donna has high bid at 25. I'm going to start calling it, but
All righty.
free to come on in. Going once.
Yeah, if you're a reseller, there is actually room to list that too. You can still make a little money off of it.
Going twice.
I love her stuff, though. It always has a one-of-a-kind look to it, and her stuff is handmade, right?
Yeah. At least it used to be.
Yeah, I don't think it's mass-produced stuff, so it's not going to be, 1,000 other people wearing the same necklace.
No. Okay, D's in at 26. D's wondering, could that be Mexican fire opal?
It's very possible. It's the right color. Just my machine. I don't know where Mexican fire opal lands on my machine, but that's what it actually looks like to me, is Mexican
I wouldn't have
fire
thought of
opal.
that.
But I won't swear to it.
Mm-hmm.
It is beautiful, though, and there's actually a little bit of yellow in this one too, which tells me also that it may be
Makes
Mexican.
sense. It would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, Donna's in at 28.
That kind of sunset orange color to it that Mexican fire opal has.
Kristen says you can see if it tests for quartz.
I believe that is where it's testing, Kristen, is in the quartz range. Let me check again. Been a while since I tested it. Yeah, it's testing in the quartz range. Yeah, that one tests in the quartz range, and the rest of them, well, other than the crystals, but the rest of the stones test espinel. The green and the yellow test espinel. Well, it's more of a gold than a yellow, but yeah, they test in the espinel range.
Okay. D, are you thinking about coming back in?
I do like her stuff, though. It's got that kind of rough boho sort of look that I like.
Marzana, we have an Amber question in the chat. Can you help?
Amber alert. Amber alert.
Okay, what's the question about the
I
amber?
have a question. Isn't amber sap from a tree?
Is it only from a certain trees or from all trees? Sap, it is a tree resin from all types of trees, and it is from millions of years ago. So the color of the amber depends on what part of the tree the sap came from, the resin came from, and it dipped into the ocean or the sea, actually, not the ocean, but the sea. And it also depends It's a mineral that's set, and amber has different colors. So if it's from a pine tree, it's going to have, all real amber is going to give off pine scent. And copal, that is a much younger version of amber, is used in incense. So to make the long story short, it comes from whatever trees were alive at that time.
And the amber, the insects just get trapped in the sap when it's still sicky, basically.
Yes. So whatever insects and
Actually, they
also,
found it with whole rodents and stuff in it. A friend of
yes,
mine has a big old piece of amber that has a whole snake in it, like a, well,
yeah,
not a big, huge snake, but like a 12-inch snake in it.
yeah. But you have to be very careful, because what people, if it's real, because what people figured out, the real pieces that only geologists and archaeologists um, can test for age. They are extremely expensive and extremely valuable. And what people started to do, they started to melt crushed amber. And see, the difference between crushed amber and fake amber is, if you crush amber, it's going to crumble literally like into almost dust. But if it's a fake amber, it's going to have flakes. Like if you use knife or if you use a hammer, if you crush amber, it's gonna go into little pieces, because it is a mineral. And if you try to crush the fake amber, it's not going to be that easy. So if you cut it with a knife, real amber would go into little crumbles, and fake amber would go into little slices, because it's more gooey, but it's harder. And there are different colors of amber, and it also depends on what was in the area, but it's millions and millions of years old. And copal is the newest form of amber, but it will not glow. And reconstituted amber will not glow either.
There you go, Roberta. Maybe that piece that wasn't glowing was copal.
It could have been the younger version, but it's like only 1,000,000 years younger or 2,000,000 years younger.
It's going to a home now, though.
Yes, with Wendy. So does it answer your questions, guys?
Thank you,
Do you
Amber.
know what
Thank
you
you,
say?
Amberzina.
Think about coming back in?
Okay.
Thank you, Amberzina.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Amber.
Amberzina.
I'm just going to call her Amber from now on.
That won't be confusing.
Everybody will know who we're talking about. The Queen of Amber. Yeah, so I usually defer my amber questions to Marzina, and now you see why, because she knows her amber. She has a huge collection of amber, and she knows it very well. All right, anybody else want to come in on this? We're just going to go ahead and count it down.
So D, on the Presidium gem tester, quartz is just above glass. I don't know if that answers your question.
Opal, yeah, in hardness, and man-made opal test looks like my needle. I'm testing some man-made opal, if that's what you were asking about, like the Gilson opal. It barely goes into the glass range when you test it on the Presidium.
Okay.
And I've never
It's
actually tried to test real opal, but the next time I have a piece, I will.
okay. High bids with Barbara Paul at 33. Donna is back at 35. Barbara's back at 36. Donna's in at 37. Barbara's in at 38.
I cannot find that bracelet from yesterday, guys. I don't know what I did with that. Oh well. It'll turn up. Probably dropped it down here somewhere last night when we were talking in the green room.
Okay, high bids with Barbara at 38. Okay, Donna's in at 40. Barbara, 42. Okay, Dee's in at 43. Okay, Donna's out. Thank you for your bids, Donna. Okay, Barbara's in at 44.
Wow, we all got quiet there all of a sudden. Did anybody take a tranquilizer or something? Roberta's muted. That's what it is.
Okay, Dee's in at 45. I'm looking for
I
a
was talking
picture
to
to
my
share with
mama.
you guys.
You guys are both either Mexican Fire and Spinel fans or you're Liz fans.
Okay, Barbara's
It is
in
a
at
beautiful
46.
piece.
Now I'm looking for a picture of a Baroque pearl piece of jewelry that I want to show you guys.
Are
That
you gonna make me want it?
I don't think it would be affordable in any way, shape, or
That
form.
means I'm gonna want it, but I can't afford it. In other words.
That doesn't
Okay,
mean she won't want it.
yeah. Barbara Paul's in at 46.
Thank you, Donna. Donna, you are getting the hang of it real quick.
Well, I've got different ones.
I know, right, Wendy? Sorry.
Okay, Barbara is out. Thank you for your bids. I will start calling it. And I also want to share my screen. So let's see. Chrome tab. I'm fancy. I know how to do this now.
Stop bragging.
All right. I just have to let her in. There you
Okay,
go.
we're going once.
Oh my goodness. Wowza. What's the price tag on that?
Oh, I don't know.
That is so cool.
It's in a museum.
Wow.
That is so cool.
See the like round like bumps in it? It looks like a similar kind of thing. Like it's got all those pearls inside it, doesn't it? But it
Yeah.
did make the perfect sheep body.
Mhm.
That is so
Yeah.
cool.
And I have a bunch of them saved. One looks like a ballerina. Fair warning. One looks like an octopus.
Wow, that's awesome, Elizabeth. Yeah, I would
Okay.
definitely love to have that, but yeah, I'm guessing that's way, way because of the rarity of it. It's probably very expensive.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, did we just lose Roberta? She'll be back.
Okay, we are sold to D at 47.
All right, thank you, Dee. Okay, let's see what I have for you next. Speaking of faux opal, of Gilson opal, I have some blue Gilson opal bracelet, and then I have this anklet that is pretty cool, which I will, let me let you look at those while I label this real quick. And this was 47 to D Miller. Thank you, D. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. There's Roberta. Welcome back, Roro.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so I have the blue Gilson opal, which I'm actually glad I found this because now looking at this, I know the last piece of blue opal I had, which I wasn't sure about, was actually real. This bracelet measures 8 and about 8¼ inches on the bracelet, so it's a nice long bracelet. Beautiful blue Gilson opal, which blue Gilson man-made opal has value too. It it has value like any other gemstone, probably not quite as much as regular real opal, natural opal, but it does have some value to it. And let's see, this measures 9 inches. It's a more of an anklet, 9 inches, 9¼ and 9½. So you have 3 different settings on it. So it actually is big enough for a man, or you can use it as an anklet. It's a braided leather, so it has some stretch to it too. All the beads on here are all sterling, and all of the findings are sterling. So this is going to be a choice of. These are both large sizes, or an anklet basically, but this is a large size bracelet, and I'm going to start them at 30 for choice. This has got an older style clasp on it too, almost a Mexican style clasp on it that they use on a lot of the vintage Mexico pieces. It's got that same style of clasp on it. It does have a safety there on it, and I can't remember how this is marked. Let me look. I see a 925, and that is pretty much oh, wait a minute. I see
I like that clasp.
SSC on it. Yeah, it's a nice clasp. I do. I always love these. The older, more substantial pieces of Mexico jewelry have this type of a clasp on them. And actually it does have a maker's mark on this, and it is marked, where did I just saw that and I lost it again, darn it.
Okay, high bids with Susan Tolley at 32. You see everybody's bids?
It's marked SSC right there. It has an SSC mark on it. I think I got it upside down, but it does have a maker's mark right here, which no idea who that is, but if you really wanted to know, you could look it up. And let me know if you find it. But anyways, that's the bracelet. And this one, I believe, is an artisan-made piece. I don't think I found anything other than the 925 on the lobster claw. But all the pieces, parts of it, are sterling. It's actually quite a nice piece. I really like it. It's well made, well put together. So there you go. It'd make a really cool ankle bracelet.
Yep. Okay, Barbara Paul has the high bid at 38.
And we're going to call this number 1 and this number 2. I do see, I just noticed that looking at it, that there is a slight little defect there, but it looks like whoever made it did that. It wasn't a repair.
Yep. Okay, Rose is in at 39.
Yeah, whoever made it did that. That's not a repair. It looks like they crimped it maybe. But doesn't seem to be affecting anything.
Good night, Gianna. Good night, Greg.
Good night, Greg. Good night, Gianna.
Good night, kids.
Thanks
Love
for letting
yous.
us know.
Hey, Mom, she's getting to bed at a decent hour tonight. We kept her up real late last
Yeah,
night.
because we kept her up last night.
Decent hours. I have to work.
You
tomorrow,
did.
too,
You
so.
did.
I did. You guys were in there backing. What are you talking about? I did.
You threatened us to stay awake.
Okay, high bid is with Rose at 41.
I was actually the first one out, and you made me come back in.
Because you couldn't stand we were still visiting.
No, actually, I was ready for bed at that point, but I think we weren't done yet, though, so I had to come back in. Channel business.
Business, as they say down south. Business.
Channel business.
Barbara's in at 45.
We do have to find a better time to do our business meetings, though, than 4 in the morning.
Then you need to retire then.
Once you retire.
I know, right?
Okay, Rose 46, Barbara 47.
My boss has a thing for blue opal. He has several from different trips he's made to like tropical places. He always brings black blue opal. So he has a bunch of really beautiful natural blue opal jewelry. The expensive stuff, not the cheap stuff I can afford.
Okay, Barbara's in at 50. And now we move to $5 bid increments. Rose is in at 55.
But blue opal looks really good set in gold, though.
Yeah. Kathy, she's a nurse. Barbara's in at 60. Rose is back at 65.
I work with chronic pain patients, Clearwater.
Both at work and here.
We're a royal pain in the butt.
I cannot wait, Donna. I got about 2.5 years. I'm going to retire at 65, so I got about 2.5 years. I'll be 63 in August, so I have a couple years yet, but I'm getting there.
Thanks for your bids, Barbara.
So then we can play all the time.
I don't know, though, any time or day, because I am so ready. You may hear me come on and say, guess what, guys? I'm going to go ahead and retire.
Because I need a playmate.
Go down the street and work at the 7-Eleven part-time, so I only have to go 5 minutes to work. Right now, I 45 minutes to an hour one way, so I commute, which makes it even harder. to continue to do. I have to go through a bridge and tunnel. So between gas and tunnel and bridge toll, it gets expensive just to go to work.
Okay, we're sold to Rose Edison, 65. Thank you for your bids, ladies.
Okay, 1 or 2.
Congratulations.
I try not to, Miss Mary. I do take a day off. I try to take one day every week where I just don't do anything. I'm lazy all day. Usually Mondays are my days where I ignore the rest of the world.
She ignores me.
No, I don't. He's
I let her, though. I let her ignore me. I try not to bug her.
She knows when I'm ready to communicate. Usually she's the first one I message when I've kind of decided to communicate with the outside world.
Okay,
I can't.
Rose would like number 1.
Thank you, thank you.
Then Barbara, are you interested in the other? I have a feeling you guys were fighting it out for the same one.
Yeah,
but-
for the same one, yeah. I didn't realize it would be that popular, but I guess blue opal is very pretty.
Okay, she's
It
going to
is
pass.
indeed.
Longer bracelet too. That was a good bonus point that it was such a large size also. Most of what I find is 7 or 7 1/4, so it's always nice to find a little bit longer piece. Hey, all dolled up. So this was Rose Edison.
Yep. And then Donna, Kale, are you interested in the remaining one? Looking to see who's next. And then Susan Tolley would have next choice.
Okay, just let me know on that one, guys. And while you guys are deciding, if you're not interested, Donna, just put pass in. And I've been looking for just the right.
Hi, Cece.
Hi, Cece. Just the right chain to put this pendant on because I really love this pendant. And as you can see, each piece of it there's a groove that the next ring lays in, but it needed to be on just the right piece because I tried putting a bell or a loop on it and it just didn't look right. So this actually works really well. I'm going to have to put it on a neck so you can see what I'm saying here. But this type of a chain I discovered really works great with the pendant because it lays right in the groove. So it lays flat like it should.
I see that.
Can you show Donna the other bracelet? She says yes, but I just want to make sure that she wants that at 65.
Yeah, Donna, this one, the bid went fairly high on this. So I will do this at 40 instead of 65 because I really don't, I didn't think the bid would go that high on that. So I can't in good conscience. I mean, it's a really nice piece, but I can't in good conscience charge you 65 for it. So if you're interested at 40, I will do it at 40.
Okay. I will just type that in the chat. Starting bid 40.
It is a 9-inch anklet, or I guess you could use it as a bracelet also if you needed, if you had a larger wrist. But 9 inches on the first, 9 1/4, and then 9 1/2. And it does have some stretch because it is a braided leather.
Okay, Donna's going to pass on that one.
All right. Okay, so I'm setting this, putting this on a back here, so you can see what I mean about this necklace. But I love this necklace, and I never thought to put it on one of these kind of chains until the other day, and I went, wow, that works really well with this. But I've never brought it out the pendant because it just, wouldn't lay right on with a bail or a loop, but it lays really nicely with this.
Well, that was a good idea. See?
Yeah, these actually work really well with pendants. This type of a chain, believe it or not, they work very well with pendants. This is 18 inch, and I'm gonna start this with the pendant at 30. And usually I sell these chains. I start these chains at that much. Some fuzz caught on there. These are like they have a name. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a twisted herringbone. But it lays really nicely right in that groove. And the pendant measures, well, I don't want to take it off here again. It measures about 1.5 to 2 inches. It's fairly big pendant. It's not a little tiny thing.
Okay, Barbara Paul isn't at 30.
Got a measurement there.
Yep, sterling.
Yeah, everything is sterling.
Yeah, so Donna, almost everything on this channel is sterling unless it's like vintage costume or some other exception. And we'll tell you if it's not sterling.
Yeah, so it's 1 7/8 inches on the pendant. And the bottom ring is like 1 inch wide. Nice piece though, and it just lays perfectly in that groove, so it lays flat.
Yeah, it was nice choice. Okay, anybody want to come in at 31?
Yeah, we rarely do anything that's not sterling, and normally when it is not sterling, we'll actually tell you. But that's pretty much what we specialize in, is sterling silver and some older vintage costume mostly.
Barbara's asking for 2 extenders, Cindy.
I don't think I have any more extenders, but let me look, Barbara.
All right. We are going once. And Bonnie, you can always ask us if it's sterling, but you
yeah,
can
we
be
don't mind you
safe and assuming.
I only have one extender left, Barbara, and I'll be glad to put that one in. I have one extender left, though.
We're going twice.
But something else I sent you, I think I've already sent you a couple, so you may already have a couple, but I'll put this one in. I'm going to have to buy some more of these from Kristen. She gifted me like 6 or 7 of them, which I really appreciated, but I'm going to have to buy some from her.
Yeah. Haley found a place to buy stainless steel ones in various lengths.
I think these are 2 inches, 2.5 inches maybe. Hold on, let me measure. Yeah, these are 2 inches, and I think Kristen makes these, but I'm not sure. I think she puts them together. I know Roberta, and these might be, I'm not even sure if these are silver plated or they have a 925 tag on them, but I've never tested them. I would have to ask Kristen. I guess I should test them, but I don't sell them. I just give them away.
Okay, we're sold to Barbara Paul.
Okay, but I'll put the one I do have in there, Barbara. I know Gianna was making extenders for a while, and it cost so much to make them that she quit doing it because it was hard to even sell them at what she had put into them, what it cost her to make them. So she quit making them. All right, Roberta, it is your turn.
Sorry about that. I had my nose in my earring box. All right, I've got another piece of amber.
I've seen
I'm
it. You're
going to
very
start
quiet
these
tonight.
at 25. This is all gemstones. They're
Oh, wow.
topaz and
That's
all
gorgeous.
kinds of little, they're all testing up in the gemstones. And here is a piece of amber that does,
Thank you, ladies.
I don't know if it will shine, but it is amber, according to my black light. So there's your choices right now.
Bridget Bunny is asking, Ro, did you show or sell the coral bracelet yet?
Bridget, I put that in my listing box because I found some awesome earrings that are huge chunks. And I just think they would look beautiful. And I don't think I can get the price here in China. And no offense, I did not mean that in a cruel way. I could not start it at the price that it is really worthy of here on YouTube. It really needs to go in the shop.
But she could send you an email if she's
Yes,
truly
indeed.
interested.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
The earrings are square. They're beautiful. I'll at least show it. I'll show it off.
And you can always start it at what you would list it for. And if it doesn't sell, then list it. But you can always give it a shot. That is so pretty.
She didn't list it yet, Bridget, so you can't.
No, I didn't list it yet. I just got the earrings. I just got the earrings, Bridget. Next,
So
after
just send
I
an
get
email.
this all out, after I get this tonight, I'll invoice tomorrow, and I will get everything ready to go out the door for Tuesday morning, and then is my listing, because I'm doing well in Etsy right now. I'm selling quite a bit, and I'd like to keep the store full.
Yep.
But I still bring you excellent things. I really try to share. I like to share in both places.
High bid is with Wendy at 30.
And I will add a chain to these gals.
But she does have her store information up there. If you guys want to go check out her store, it is definitely just fun to go look at because she's got some beautiful things in her store.
Etsy, right there's me. I know this girl. I know that girl. I know that girl.
Okay, Wendy's got high bid at 35.
They're kind of nice and fresh.
I keep forgetting. Remind me when I set the video up for tomorrow night, Roberta, to add your store link to it.
Is the
I'm sorry,
gemstone
no, that's
pendant
not vermeil. No, this is sterling, and they are gemstones. They're testing topaz and amethyst,
Citrine and peridot, probably.
Yep, peridot.
That citrine's got some nice yellow color.
It's just pretty. But the biggest one is a topaz in the middle. Okay. And this is amber. Oh,
okay. Isabel came in at 45 and Wendy's in at 48. And Style with Pat says she knows that Roberta lady. She's a sweet lady. Okay. Isabel's in at 50 and Wendy's out. Thank you for your bids. We moved to $5 bid increments.
Vermeil, though.
That's
just all sterling.
Okay, I am going to start calling it. We're going once. Going twice.
Isabel, I'm starting to realize you're what you like. You like the kind of things I like.
Okay, we are sold to Isabel at 50. Hi, Maria.
I know she likes this. I'm willing to say that's what you want, Isabel. That's right.
Across. And then Wendy, are you interested in the amber?
Thank you, honey. Thank you, both of you. And anybody else that bid.
Yes, she wants the amber.
You got it.
That one
And
worked out well.
I will add a chain to that. Thank you, honey.
Thanks everybody for bidding.
Okay, I have a beautiful, this is gorgeous. This is testing as blue sapphire with all kinds of marcasites around it. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I have to start this at least, I'm going to start it at 45. I'm not looking back.
Beautiful.
This is an older piece, but it is gorgeous. It will come with a chain. Like I said, it goes up to blue sapphire. Just gorgeous. It's not showing how beautiful it is. With my fingerprint right in the middle.
Okay. Susan Tolley's in at 45.
And you can see through it. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
But it goes up to sapphire. I've not seen a sapphire this color before.
Okay. Donna, you'll need to come in at 46 or higher.
I love this. I really do. I love this piece.
Okay, Donna's in at 48. Yeah, it is. It's very pretty. That one's very elegant.
Elegant. That's the kind of jewelry I like. This pretty.
Okay, Susan's in at 50, and we move to $5 bid increments. Donna.
I want to say to all of our new customers and old alike, if you receive something from us that you're not 100% happy with, I'm not talking just it's the wrong color. I'm talking if it's something that you feel like you paid too much for, all
We
you have to do
misrepresented it, basically.
Yeah.
is get a hold of us.
Which
And
never happens.
I have not. I think maybe 1 or 2 times it has happened in my years of doing this. But I'm more than happy to refund your money. All I ask is that you send me the piece with the tracking number. Once I receive it, and I make sure it's in the same condition it was in when it left my home, and I refund your money. No question asked. No questions.
Yeah, we don't argue if you're not. The way we look at it is, if we say it's sterling and it's not, if we say it's a size 7 and it's a 6 or an 8, that's the kind of thing that we're talking about. If you are not satisfied with the jewelry, our philosophy on it is there's nothing that we're going to say to you that is going to make you happy about it if you're not happy about it. So we don't argue. If you're unhappy, you just let us know and we make it right.
And we ask in a timely. We don't ask, weeks later.
Right.
If you're not happy with you when you get something, don't feel like don't be upset.
Now,
Let
if I
us
don't
know.
see your email the first day you send it, please don't feel I'm ignoring you, because I just don't every day have time to check my email. But as soon as I see it, I will respond to it. And, I'm not going to argue with you about it at all. There's no point in that. I want you to be happy, because to me, it doesn't make any sense to alienate you. I would rather have you be happy and feel confident that the next piece of jewelry you buy, you're not taking a chance on it. You know what I'm saying? That you will come back, you'll continue to come back, and because it just doesn't make sense. It's not good business to do it any other way. So that is our philosophy, and we ask that of everyone who sells on our channel. We ask that of them too, that in order to come here and sell, you have to be willing to refund a customer if they are not happy with the jewelry.
Hey, Adelaide.
Hey, Adeline.
Hey, Adelaide.
And we aim to please, y'all.
Right.
We aim to please.
We're not going to say it's never happened with any of the people that have come on and sold, because there has been a couple of times where something wasn't what somebody thought it was and they refunded it. But, we can't guarantee that every single piece people sell is going to be without seeing it, but they do agree that they will refund if you are not happy with the piece. And
Your
usually
Honor.
what I do is I will either credit you or I will refund your money.
Yep. High bid is with Susan at 60. Next bid would be 65.
Hi, Adelaide. Thank you
Hi,
for joining.
Coco. And you could turn
Coco.
Adelaide blue because I do have her information.
All right. Thank you for joining us, Adelaide. And hi, Coco. But yeah, we're very, very strict about that policy with people that come on and sell with us too.
I want you to come back. I want you to
Right.
stay with us.
We do ask that you reach out to them first and attempt to, because most of them are willing to work with you, but work with them first. But if for some reason you are not satisfied with the way they handled it, then you can message us.
That's on our guests, but as far as our things go, always feel like you can
Yes,
talk
and
to us also.
we wouldn't get mad at you. We wouldn't ban you. We wouldn't
We don't talk
block
bad about you.
or treat
Oh,
you
yes, you
any
do,
different.
Ro.
Yeah, so never
Can
be
you
afraid.
believe that?
Exactly, because we're not perfect. I mean, things get
No.
past us too.
Well, at least Cindy's
What do
not.
you mean? Elizabeth is perfect.
I've had a couple of things get past
Right.
me. Not doesn't happen to me often. I'm fairly careful, but I have had a couple of things get past me. So,
Yeah.
but
Guys, don't you see the hands that are burned by the acid?
She doesn't have them this week.
yes,
But I
that
sure
is our
almost did.
policy, though, is to test all of our silver, and we ask everybody that sells silver here to test it. And if you haven't tested it, don't sell it here.
Ronnie, never. You can't
I
stay
would
away.
never, Ronnie.
Sorry, Ronnie, you're stuck with us. Now you can sit on your hands, but you're stuck with us.
Donna's
Then you
in
use
at
your nose,
70.
Ronnie.
You've been real good the last 2 weeks, though, Ronnie. You have been.
No, she
And
hasn't.
welcome
Yes,
Adelaide.
Good.
she actually
Yeah.
has been very good. Instead of buying 7
Ah.
pieces, she's bought 2. So she's been very good.
Yeah,
Adelaide,
it's
is it
only
okay if I share your
one top.
PayPal information with these clowns?
Thank you for
Only has
coming,
one
Adelaide.
basket.
She just called us
send you
clowns.
the picture of the hat.
Too
Love
funny.
you, Ronnie. I was quiet for a long time. I had to. Hold
You
the
were
truth.
quiet.
She couldn't stand it any longer.
Okay, so Donna's
70
in
with
at
Donna.
70.
Elizabeth. I watched it.
Thank you. And then Susan, are you in or out? Let us know, please.
It's a gorgeous piece. It is unbelievably gorgeous piece.
It is an older piece. And it says sterling. And then I've never seen this. It's a capital U with 2 arrows pointing at the U. Have you all ever seen that before?
Yes, actually, I have seen that one before. I don't remember what it is, but I have seen that.
It's an older.
It's an older
piece.
older.
Yeah, see the clasp, the veil is older.
See,
I
that
love
one
it.
might be in my book. Let me see.
Susan's
I absolutely
in at
love it.
75, and Andrea says that's Uncas.
Unca.
That's it. That's
Andrea,
it.
you are such a
Exactly the
wealth of information. Everybody in here helps so much. But this is just a lovely, lovely piece.
Yes, that one is in my book, actually. I just found it.
Uncas.
Hanging right there in the crook of your neck. Oh, gorgeous.
UNC. Yeah, Uncas Manufacturing Company. Right here, Rose. That's what it looks like, right?
It's a capital U with 2 arrows. No, 2 arrows pointing at the U.
So it's not Uncas then?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Maybe it has another one.
Let me see if
The
there's
arrow.
any other.
Let me see
Is
if
this
I
the
can
brand
get
that
it.
you're thinking of, Andrea?
It is a vintage. I can tell it's vintage, but I don't know. It's a capital U and 2 arrows are pointing directly at it.
Directly at it. All right. Well, I'll
Right in
keep
the
looking.
middle.
I'll let you continue on, and I'll keep looking.
Whatever it is, it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I love that it's open. I love it.
Yes,
Love it.
because it's letting the light through.
That's the one I thought you were talking about.
See,
though,
the U is in the middle, and there's a half an arrow that way and a half an arrow that way. There's no end on the arrow, just an arrow pointing.
Okay, so it's got like a arrowhead on both ends. Gotcha.
And pure gorgeous everywhere else.
Well, that's the shortest section in the book is the U's. There's only a couple of pages of U's, so that one shouldn't be too hard to look up. But
You got my heart with pierced arrows. It's beautiful. And it's kind of in the shape of a cross.
Like that.
Guess
you know,
what
it's a U with.
Company does make, though, Roberta. Listen to this. They make children's jewelry, rings, costume jewelry, men's jewelry, novelties, charms, religious jewelry, fraternal emblems, jewelry, and marcasite jewelry in gold.
Oh, Patty says it's in
sterling. So they make marcasite jewelry.
Love you, Ronnie.
Night,
Hop in tomorrow and say hi, my darling.
Good night, Ronnie. We're about to stop here in a minute anyway, because I got to go to work in the morning. So we're probably going to close it up here shortly.
You work Donna, tomorrow? Did you want to come in at 80? Hi, Hazel. Welcome.
Hi, Hazel.
Exactly like that.
I'm going to look one other place, Roberta. No, that's the same one. I got a feeling it might be the Uncas anyway.
Whatever it is, it is.
Welcome, Hazel. We're really happy to have you here.
Yes, indeed.
Top jewelry of 50s.
Yeah, it's definitely probably 50s or
and
older.
Cindy Hazel is registered, so you can turn her blue so she can bid.
Congratulations.
Wow.
I'm going to try and find an older chain for this.
We've had almost
I think it would be nice.
250 people register since we started that database. That was such a good idea.
Wonderful.
Great.
Makes it so much easier for us to share the information when needed. And by the way, Hazel and everybody that just signed up tonight, we do not share your information with other channels, and we only share it with the people that sell here. If with your permission, we get your permission before we share it.
That's right.
Yep. And Adelaide, let me know. This is Elizabeth. Let me know if I can share your information with those on the channel. I would like to get your permission before I do share it.
The people that the database itself actually has a list of people that have access to it, and they are all people that sell here regularly, like Elizabeth, me, Roberta, Gianna, and Christina. They all sell with us monthly, or Roberta and I every week, but the rest of them sell once a month with us.
Okay, Donna, you'll need to come in at 80. Okay, thank you, Adelaide. I will send it right now.
Thank you, Adelaide. I need to find a fancy chain, an older chain for that.
$5 bid increments, so you'll have to go. When we get to 50, we jump up to $5 bid increments. Susan's at 75, so you'll have to. There you go. She got it.
Oh, and Andrea says it's definitely Uncas. She sent you a photo.
Yeah, you know what, Donna? I was just looking at the Uncas mark online, and I could see where the other end of it could possibly look like also an arrowhead, and I'll show you, Roberta, here real quick. I could see where that would actually look like it's got the same on both ends. It's probably just the way it was stamped, but I think she's right about that. I'll do a screenshot here and show you the mark I found online.
I think a box chain would look very nice with this piece.
If I have a dainty one.
Can you see that right there? It's both ways.
That's it right there
Yeah.
on the right top.
Yeah, that's the
Kinda.
same. Yeah,
I
the
mean,
book
that's a lot.
didn't show both marks, but online it did.
That's a lot thicker, but it's more delicate, but that's it.
Yeah, the one on the bottom is the one I've seen. I don't know. I'd have to read up, but the one on the top might be an older mark. But there you go.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. Donna, would you like to come in at 90? Oh, Polly's bringing an Uncas ring tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's really nice stuff. Every piece I've ever found, Polly, was a really nice piece. I also told him about your bug brooch, too, that you're bringing. So tomorrow night, if you have not been here previously, tomorrow night we're going to have Polly and Belinda selling tomorrow night.
Yeah. We do guest sellers on Sunday. Okay, Donna's in at 90.
You like sapphire? It does look like a natural sapphire too, Donna.
I've not seen one this pretty.
Yeah, I have one piece. I have one sapphire like that that's set in gold, and it was a piece that my ex-fiance had made for me.
Ex-fiance.
Well, he passed away, so
sorry.
yeah. But the necklace has a sapphire about that size in it, that color. It's a very pale bluish, almost almost a dirty blue. I don't even know how to describe it, but it is beautiful. Yep, it's about that color.
And some people think that sapphire only comes in blue, and sapphire comes in so many colors.
Yeah, it comes in
pink
just
sapphire,
like
yellow sapphire, red sapphire.
this, like spinel and topaz both come in almost every color of the rainbow.
Yeah. And tourmaline.
Yep, tourmaline does too.
Okay, Susan came in at 95 and Donna's in at 100. Now we move to $10 bid increments.
Oh, Montana blue. Nice.
I'm going to put these earrings in with that. That's gone up way too high.
That's so sweet.
We'll put those.
Oh, actually, Roberta,
These are very pretty little.
That is not too high a price
marcasites.
for that sapphire.
Oh, I know, but you know me. I'm going to put those in
know
with
you.
it.
Sweet Row.
I mean, I would do the same thing, but it is not too high for that though. The natural sapphire like that color and clarity sells for that.
It's just gorgeous. I've had it for a long while,
Okay,
and I'll miss it.
Susan for her bids. Go ahead, bro.
Pardon? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Gee, thank you. Thanks, Polly.
Designs. That's the difference right there, right? Like I have asked that question many times. As I always thought ruby was the more pink like color, but everybody kept saying no, the really red is too. So the red ruby is actually in the sapphire category. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's the same stone. Corundum.
Oh, got to find the perfect chain for this. I'm on a mission.
Okay, we're sold to Donna Kales at 100.
Donna, you might not wear these with that, but they're kind of pretty with it.
Yes, that actually gorgeous with that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody that bid. That is a beautiful piece of jewelry.
Similar kind of lattice work. It definitely works with it.
Very beautiful.
Congratulations, Donna.
Woo-hoo.
All right, Roberta, it's moving up on 12:30, so I think we'll do one more round after this round.
Okay. All right, I've got this. I'm putting it out there for 50. This is gorgeous. And I don't know what that is. Can you see it? It's like a flower. I have tested it. Beautiful Millefiori. I will add a chain. There you go. I have my puppy hair still up here.
Hey,
I miss
Sharon.
my puppies.
Is that Miss Sharon?
Sharon? If there's no interest, we're moving on.
It's one of the Sharons. I'm not sure if it's Miss Sharon.
Hey, Sharon. Strong mind.
Sharon, the Strong Minds has been here for a little while. I thought you meant the other Sharon, the cat.
Oh, okay. Nope,
Denise.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, she's been
There's
here.
her bunnies.
See that,
Denise.
Sharon? They didn't even know you were here. Denise, are you back?
She just has to point that out because she misses people. Okay,
You were up late.
50.
And if y'all don't know Miss Denise Caines, she is like the sweetest woman on the
Sweetest.
She is like a big love bug. She loves everybody. And everybody loves her.
Yes.
Sweetest.
Then we must.
Anybody want to come in at 55?
Go ahead and call it, my precious.
Okay. We are going once.
I'm going to have to go through all my earrings tomorrow, Roberta. I really want to pair these with a smaller pair of those hoops. If I don't have any, do you have any more of those small hoops?
That we had, the both of us
Yeah.
had? I think I have a pair.
Denise, then it's a good thing we can't see you.
Save them for me. She
I'll
knows
send them
which
with
ones
you.
I'm talking about.
We're
I'll
sold.
send them with the cats on the... This is so pretty.
Sold
I
to
don't know
Wendy
what that
at
mark
50.
is, but it's a hefty piece. Very
Looks like
beautiful.
a daisy.
It does. It's a little... it's like a daisy, but I'm not
Donna,
familiar with it. I just know
Donna,
it's
you
gorgeous.
came in after my sold. Sorry.
Oopsie daisy.
You missed that one.
Oops, let me write this up. Got to get up pretty early in the morning to be Elizabeth sold.
Especially when Rose doing a swoop.
When
Yes.
I'm doing this swoop. I have got, wait a minute. I don't know if that was my 3 or not.
Doesn't
No.
matter. Just do another one.
This is only 2.
I have a beautiful, this ring goes with it. And whoever gets this, if it sells tonight, I sure hope this stays with it. These flowers are the same stones that are in these flowers. This is a beautiful sterling, and they're testing up in the spinel, but they're green, black, or green, blue, and red. Green, blue, and red. I'm gonna start both. I'm gonna start at both at 60. I'll give you the ring size. It is an 8 1/4, and these also are, well, this is black, green, and red, but you're not going to be able to tell that that's blue and that's black. Gorgeous little set. I'd like to keep it together, but I can separate them, I guess. Very pretty though.
No, it's a nice set.
I know. I just married it, and I would like them to stay
Oh,
married.
you love to marry. You need to get the certificate.
It's almost a 2 1/2.
Right, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Always
It's going to be
married.
just like Cabbage Patch Kids come with the adoption certificate.
Yeah. All right, I'm 6 1/2 wrist. You know that I don't want to snap it because my husband's in bed. I'll have to go get him to unsnap it for me, but that's almost shut, and it fits me just fine.
Well, that's
6
how
1/2.
I have that bracelet I can't get off myself either. That big, thick Siam bracelet. That really, like, one that's like 2 inches wide. I can't get it off either when I put it
I
on.
know. I don't want to have to go wake him up. Did I
I
say
have
eight
to,
and a half?
yeah, I have to
That's
do
8 and
the
a
same
quarter.
thing.
It's 8 and a quarter on the ring. Yeah.
And the
Okay,
bracelet is
Hannah's in at
circumference.
60.
Almost 2.5. It's really beautiful. All tested.
Okay,
It
second
is
chance is in
marked
at 65.
925. And there's a China on this one. This one is marked BETA sterling. Beta BETA. Where's that little fruit fly coming from?
I know,
That,
Andrea. They both saved me too.
I think
Okay,
it's so adorable.
oh, wow.
Anna's
Those
out.
work very well together.
I
Nice.
Thank
know.
you for your
I've had
bids,
this ring for
Anna.
quite a while, and I just got this bracelet. So
Okay, if
I think
anybody wants to
they.
come in
Which
at
one is better,
70,
the ring or the
great.
bracelet?
Pardon?
Which one is
Better,
better,
the
the
ring.
ring or the bracelet?
BETA, the ring.
The ring? Okay.
Susan's not bidding because she can't commit to keeping the family together.
We don't want breakups. I'm sorry. I just married them.
And you sure it doesn't say SETA, S-E-T-A?
Well, Cindy, you know my eyes are.
I think it might be SETA, S-E-T-A, and if it is a high-end brand.
Okay, we're going once.
Well, it could be a C.
An
I
S,
can definitely see the
S-E-T-A.
ETA very well, and I can see the sterling very well.
S, not C, S, S-E-T-A.
I
If it's SETA, it's a very high-end brand.
suppose it could be S. I'm just, my
So
eyes
that's
are
a real
bad,
good deal, you guys.
but it is adorable. They do test as stones, and it looks so cute with this.
Okay, we're sold the second chance thrifter at 65.
I hope you keep them together.
Congratulations.
They're yours now, though, to do whatever you want with.
As
But
long
don't
as
you
they
separate.
do it together.
But don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's a good price. You know that's a good price for them,
Of
though.
course it is.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you very
Stop
much.
hugging this stuffed horse.
Aw,
So cute.
I can't wait to get mine. All
You
right, now
guys
that
should
was
see
my
second
3.
chance thrifters purses.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Her purses? What? What?
Do we need to look
I
at our
know.
channel?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right. All right, Sen, that was 3.
All right, guys. So I have these 2 jade necklaces. This one is jadeite, which is a higher grade of jade. This is sterling. It is on a leather cord, and it has a sterling findings. Actually, new. It's never been worn. It's new old stock, old new stock, however you want to call it. I don't know if you can see that, but it looks like it sold for $42 new, maybe, or 48. What does that say? Let's see, and it's not new, so 42. So that's an old price, but that's what it sold for originally. And if I remember right, this is 16 inches in total. Yeah, about 16 and a quarter in total on that one. It is a leather cord. And then this one is nephrite jade, and it's just on this cording. And this was the one last night. We were trying to figure out whether it was a kangaroo.
Scratching our heads over.
My vote is kangaroo, but there was a whole bunch of suggestions as to what it might be. But this one's not really about the necklace. It's mostly about the piece of jade that you can wear it like that. It does have this adjustable thing on it, but basically, if you want to rework it, put a bail on it and make it into a pendant, whatever you want to do. Actually, I have a bail. It's not sterling, but I have one that clamps into pieces of stone like this that I will include. And I'm going to start both of the pieces at 24 for both.
Wow.
For the set. Okay.
Beautimous.
Wow.
And let me show you the bail that I'll add to it in case you want to turn that into a pendant and hang it on a chain. I've got one of these. These are silver plated. They are marked sterling, but they're not sterling. This clamps into it there. And this looks like right about the right size for it. And then it has the bail right there. So I'll include that with it in case you want to do that.
Okay, Barbara Paulson at 24.
There are some cool pieces of jade, though. This is a really
They
nice
are.
jadette here. I guess it's a butterfly, sort of has a butterfly look to it. I don't know. So.
I think it is a butterfly. It looks like a butterfly to me.
Yeah, from that side it does look like a butterfly, doesn't it?
Thanks, Caroline.
I think it's one of the last pieces from that lot we bought from Martha, Roberta.
Wow.
Oh, that big lot.
Yeah, of the pieces that I didn't keep anyway from it, there were a few pieces in that lot that I kept.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 25?
And I agree that that looks like terrier because my Manchester Terrier had a face like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking terrier too.
It could be, but if you saw it like then it has these like rodent-like whiskers right here is why I'm thinking.
These do have whiskers.
You may be right, though. I have no idea.
Well, if you buy it, you get to decide what it is.
It can be whatever your little heart's desire.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it, but if anybody wants to come in at 25 or higher. No.
Barbara's going to decide if she gets it.
Exactly.
Or when she gets it.
Yep. I'm going twice.
It's interesting, though, so have fun with it, Barbara.
I'm going to say a warning.
Barbara, you do make jewelry, too, right? You like to make jewelry?
Yes.
I think you told us once you do like to make jewelry, so you could add some other beads and stuff along with that also, but I will include that. Thank you, Barbara.
Congratulations,
Barbara.
Congratulations.
Oh, she does. She does.
Alrighty, so this is actually a charm bracelet. It takes the Pandora style charms. This screws off and you can add charms to it. I had this charm on my bracelet for a long time. I got it in a jar. I thought it was a costume piece. I didn't think it was sterling, so I never bothered to test it. I thought I'll just wear it until it falls apart, the stones fall out or whatever. I wore it for over a year and it never lost a stone. And I just decided, I was looking at it the other day and I looked inside of it and I went, dang, you know what? I think that might actually be sterling. So I tested it and it is sterling and it held up really well with daily wear. I never take this off on my Pandora. So I'm going to keep that on it just to get you started on the charms with it. And I'm going to start this at 35.
Wow. With
the charm.
With the charm. And the charms are expensive.
Yes, they are. The charms by themselves cost more than that. It measures 2.5 inches. Well, almost actually 2 5/8. So it is a little bit larger than the other ones I have on this. So this really is probably, as you can see, it's big on me. It's a
which is perfect because you need it a little larger if you're gonna put the
right. If you're going
charms
to
on
put
it.
charms on it, you're going to need it a little larger anyway. So, but this is a nice one. This is solid. It doesn't feel hollow. Let me unscrew it and look and see if it's hollow or.
Okay, Barbara's
solid.
in at
Yeah,
35.
it's solid. It's
not.
not hollow. It's a solid piece.
Nice wire.
And it's pretty sturdy. It's got some give to it. I mean, it's going to bend, but it's not. You're going to have to put some effort into bending it.
Very nice. With balls, balls, balls at the end.
It is a really nice charm.
Zena and her balls.
The time I wore it, I thought it was a costume, and I just thought it was so pretty, and I thought, well, I'll just wear it until it falls apart, but it never fell apart.
Because you have good taste.
No kidding. And she finds that whenever she thinks it's costume, it turns out to be higher end.
I know, it happens often, right? Well, when I like something for myself, I don't bother looking to see what it's made out of. I just wear it, you know. It's like I wore this for several years before I even realized it was a J. King. I never looked at the thing inside, and you know I love J. King. It is one of my favorite brands, but I never even bothered to look at the mark.
Did you write over your turquoise?
No, that's a matrix in it.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
yeah, I never even bothered to look at what it was until Lydia found this.
yes.
And said it, was a J. King. So I looked at my ring. She said, "Hey, I found the bracelet to match your ring." So I looked in the ring and went, "Arby dang, that is a J. King."
And Mike Rise Up has a cross that matches that.
Oh, nice. I want the earrings, but the earrings are like the only pair I found because it's an older J. King piece. The only pair of earrings I found were $165 online. So I'm waiting to see if they go down on them at all.
Okay, we're going twice.
They've been listed for a while, so I might be able to offer them less and see if they'll take it, but I can't justify paying $165. They're worth that. I mean, that's what they sell for, but I can't justify paying that for a pair of earrings right now.
Yeah, which is like half a bracelet.
Exactly.
How did that happen?
I did buy these from Lydia the other day, and they go with it pretty well. These are all, this is all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they go with it pretty well. This is all amber. It's even got some blue amber in it.
Which is also natural amber. That
I
does
love
happen,
blue
but it's
amber.
rare.
I've been looking for blue amber for several years, so I was actually happy. They're small pieces, but I was happy to get some blue amber.
Next time I go to Poland, I will bring some blue amber, Cindy.
Thank you. It's supposed to be the rarest amber. I've been looking for it forever, and I've never seen a piece of it at auction.
Okay, we're sold to Barbara Paul, 35.
Thank you, Barbara. And it's expensive online.
Yes, it is. Congratulations, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. Okay, so this next piece, I've got to ask a little more for, as Roberta always says.
I apologize, but
I apologize. I got to ask
must.
more for it.
Oh my.
It is an Omega. And I think it's an 18-inch Omega, which you know is harder to find. Let me check and make sure I'm not telling a fib. Yep, it's an 18-inch Omega. And then this beautiful crucifix. Beautiful piece.
Cindy, was that bracelet actually a Pandora?
Excuse me?
Was that bracelet actually a Pandora?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
So, Barbara, if you
But Pandora
thought it,
charms fit it, Barbara.
yeah, if you thought it was a Pandora and want to
Yeah,
reconsider,
I
that's
thought it
fine.
was. You can, yeah. Um, Pandora, if it had been a Pandora, I definitely would have started a little higher, but let me see what the mark says here. Yeah, it just has a 925, but if you want to pass on it, Barbara, I am perfectly okay with that. Somebody will love it eventually. It's no big deal. I did not know you're looking for a Pandora, though. We will, I'll keep my eye open for a, you want a large size, right?
Nope, she wants it.
Oh, you do want it? Okay. But I'll
Any
keep
charm?
an eye out for a Pandora for you, and Roberta might actually have a Pandora. Okay, so
And
I'm going to start
now
this at,
she's looking for charms that will fit it.
okay, awesome. Now that we do get on occasion. I'm going to start this at 65.
Okay. I know I interrupted you like 12 times. How long is the Omega?
18.
18.
Okay, thank you.
It's a round omega 2, which is a plus. The round ones tend to fit, or pendants tend to lay better on the round ones.
They
Have
do.
Okay.
That is
I'll
true.
let
to
Rowan.
On the flatter ones, it has to have the right kind of bail.
Boop,
And you can get away with any kind.
Hey, Lori.
boop.
This is a pretty good sized piece too. It is 1 3/4 wide and 2 inches long.
Okay. Can you let Ro back in?
She's here.
Oh, okay. She
I'm
said she
in
was
here.
freezing.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was in here.
Oh.
No wonder you were ignoring my boops.
I'm in here now. I do have some Pandora though. I will put them out there.
Oh, Laura.
Okay.
Well, I can't believe it. I didn't know I was in.
This is a pretty awesome piece.
Yeah, and Elizabeth was doing booping.
What
I
were you
tried
booping
this.
about? Boop.
Well, I was using words, but Cindy didn't hear me, so I started booping
Oh,
because when
No.
you come back in, it boops.
oh, I have not lived yet.
I have it
Then I
set
resorted to
so
words again and found out that you were here.
I have it the thing set so I can hear when somebody comes in.
A boop.
Yeah, it
Boop.
makes a
You need
beep
to make it
sound.
larger.
Okay, we have a couple questions. Donna Kills would like to know if this would work for a man.
The
And
pendant definitely, as far as the omega, it just depends on how large his neck is. The pendant definitely is large enough for a man. Now, I don't know whether the omega would work. You may have to add an extender to it. But the pendant definitely big enough for a man.
Or buy this nice manly chain I have right here.
I really
okay,
tried this pendant on just a regular chain, and it really needs a stiffer chain. Now it's okay on a regular one, but it looks much better on a stiffer chain.
and if it
Question
doesn't
number 2.
sell, can you tell Kristen whether you would sell the pendant separately?
I will sell them separately. If there is no interest in the omega, I will do them separately without a chain, but I'm still going to need to start this at 40.
I can see where the chain would come up above his head instead of following his arms
Yeah,
like
this
that.
is a piece I got individually. I didn't buy this. I didn't get this in a lot, so I can't really start it at less than 40.
Okay, so is anybody interested at
So,
65 in the set? And if not, then we can move
yeah.
on to just the pendant for
Yeah.
40.
I'm so glad he has risen.
Now, Elizabeth might have a longer omega that would work for a man, Donna. And I'm guessing most men probably need at least unless he's a smaller man, probably need at least a 20, 22.
20, yeah.
Yeah, the largest I can get is 20.
But yeah, so 40 by itself as a set, 65.
Okay. All right. Well,
Hey,
Zuli
Zuli.
took the plunge. Zuli's in at 40.
So we're taking out the omega.
I miss you, Zuli.
Yep, it's good to see you. Okay, Kristen, you'll have to come up to 41.
I'll find something else to do with the omega, no biggie.
Some men have worn things like that. Of course they have.
Oh, my husband would in a heartbeat.
My husband's not a jewelry guy, but I know many men that are.
Well, my husband isn't either, but Christ, yes.
It's definitely a unisex piece. Definitely something a man could wear.
Okay, high bid is with Kristen at 45.
On a chain that's not as stiff. Here's a bigger chain that's not stiff. This is actually a 20 something. Oh, wait, that one's too big for it. Hold on.
Hi, Vivian.
Hi, Viv.
Okay, Zuli's in at 48. Okay, Kristen is out. Thank you for your bids, Kristen. I'm going to start calling him, but if anybody wants to come in, now's your opportunity. We're going once.
Got all my chains mixed up here. Here's one that probably will fit through it.
Going twice.
Now you may be okay with it on a regular chain. I just like the stiff chain because it lays nicely on a stiff chain.
Yeah, I agree.
This is how it would lay not on the omega.
Yep. Okay, we're sold to Zuli at 48.
Congratulations, Zuli.
Yes, indeed.
Dang, that's a really long snake. I wonder where I got that one. 24 inches. A rope, I mean.
A snake chain may actually work on it because it's...
Yes, a snake chain would be, it's a little stiffer, so that would work too.
Gives it the effect of the cross, the timber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but just a little something stiffer, it looks better. Which is why I put it on the omega. How are you, Miss Coco?
You too, Viv.
All right, it sold at the Zully.
Yes.
Okay, 48 to Zully. Thank you, Zully.
Oh, you do, Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have calming voice. My husband would say, okay, can we just talk tomorrow? Can you just stop?
My husband has the ability to tune me out. I don't know how he does it.
Oh, mine just plain ignores me when he's doing something.
Are you saying something?
If he's
mine would say, okay, can we just talk tomorrow? That's usually okay.
All right, these are indeed Pandora.
If he's watching TV or he's like doing plumbing or any kind of manly thing like that, don't even try to talk to him. Forget it.
And they are, one is longer than the other. I've got to start these at 60.
Okay, starting bid 60.
How long are they, Roberta?
I'm gonna figure that out as this.
One
right,
thing I
this
will
one-
tell you, ladies, with your Pandora chains of that type, they do stretch after you start putting pendants on them. They stretch
they'll
a little
stretch a
bit.
little. This is
So
7 1/4.
they do accommodate when you start putting the charms on them. They do accommodate for the space that the charms take up.
And this is 7 1/2. That doesn't make sense, does it?
I missed
I
the
almost knocked
size
my
of the
phone
first one. I'm sorry.
Let me make sure. Yeah, I guess they are. I'm gonna hold them up instead of try to roll them. All right, so one is 7
Thanks, Vivian.
7 1/4, and one is 7 3/4.
I used
Are
to
Pandora.
roll mine on a non-Pandora chain, and I found I found a couple Pandoras in a box from Goodwill, so I switched them out because I was getting off of an airplane with the old one, and the lady in front of me, when she got up, I was standing there with my hand over my like rolling suitcase. When she got up, she hooked her bag on my Pandora, and I tried to stop her, and I was like running with her trying to get her to stop, but she didn't pay any attention to me. And she finally like jerked it and broke my bracelet, and my charms went flying all over
Oh
the
no!
That's
yeah. So
awful.
my husband and some guy were trying to help me pick them up, and people were stepping on us and the charms. And finally, the stewardess just cleared everybody out, and then they helped me find all of my charms. And I found them all but two.
I have 3 sterling charms that aren't Pandora. And I don't think these test as, Jim. Let me see.
But that's the benefit to the Pandora ones. Those sections in there, those screw parts that keep your charms from coming off.
These screw
Bracelet comes
on
with it.
too. They say CHAM 925. And one is a kind of topaz color and the other one's like a peridot color. Then I do have a sterling glass bead. I have one Pandora charm that says that ALE. It's I can sell those. If you're not interested in these, that's okay. We'll move on from there.
That's what you look for, though, Barbara. If because they don't all say Pandora. Some of the Pandora stuff will just be marked ALE.
The Pandora I'm going to sell for 16. That's how much I sell the Pandoras for. These little charms, I'll just sell these. I'll sell these for 8 a piece.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
They do
Okay, so we're
twirl on.
getting
And I
starting
do have a non-Pandora sterling bracelet, but it doesn't twist on. I don't think they do. Let me see. Yeah, they
It has
do.
one on the
We're
front
going to do
there.
a starting bid on the Pandora for 16.
Pandora's 16. These I'll do for 8 each.
We'll do those next.
Okay. And I will do this. I'll wait. Get the charms out of the way. But that does have the twirl on one side. This is only 6 3/4 inches. And that would be too tight for me. I wouldn't like it at all.
Okay,
But I will
Cindy's
do
in
this separately.
16.
Yeah, the wing is cute, Sid. That
I
little
know.
CZ's in it.
Okay, we're going once.
I think I have a Pandora ring that looks like this. It does.
Going twice. You
But it
didn't
has
marry them?
one. No, I can't marry them because I don't know if I can. It has one missing rhinestone.
Oh,
What
See
has
it?
that?
This
fair
ring.
one.
Look,
So
it's a
pretty.
ring.
Just
It goes with the ring.
it does. Is that a Pandora ring?
It is a Pandora ring.
And now we ask what size.
I can't sell it. Oh, I can't. I won't with the missing stone in it. I won't.
Okay. The wing is sold to Cindy. And
Congrats,
then
Cindy.
Okay, Sin.
and then the others are going to be choice, starting bid 8.
So what are you gonna do with the ring?
I'm gonna try and find a stone for it and sell it proper.
Okay, Cindy's in at 8.
Yeah, it says Pandora. It goes with that
Barbara said before that she wants the 3.
So we'll go ahead and let Barbara have those then.
It's
Barbara,
only a
go
6.
ahead. I'll take my bid out. Barbara, go ahead.
We have to put it up for bid.
Oh, okay.
It's only a 6.5 on the
All
ring.
right. So I will drop out and let Barbara have them.
Okay, Barbara's in at 9.
Oh, let me write this up for Sin.
Pandora.
Aha, Pat says send it to Pandora store to get the stone replaced, Ro.
I don't know if they do that. Do they, Pat? Do you know? I know that Heidi Doss does.
Well, maybe they do too.
Maybe they do.
Go
Thank
and
you, my
try.
little friend. All right, where are these going, honey? I'm sorry.
They
Fair
probably do most of those.
Cindy bought the wing.
Say what?
Trying to
Cindy.
tell Ro.
Okay, Pat, I'm doing it.
Pat says they do, I guess, fix them. That's good to know.
Wow.
I've got one that lost every single stone.
Okay.
Right. Oh, shucks, I just lost my chat. Darn it.
Okay.
Hold on.
These are sold to Barbara Paul at $9 a piece.
Wow.
Okay, Barbara. Thank you, darling. All right, let me get my I lost my whole cute little charms. They're all sterling. They're just not Pandora. All right, so this little bracelet, it does screw on one end, but it is a smaller one. I will do this for 30. Buy it now. It's 7 inches. All right, what did I do? All right, let me get out of here.
That's nice too.
Hey, anybody want to start us off at? Oh no. Anybody
Yeah, that's it.
want this for 30? Buy it now.
Barbara, I don't, hon. I only have this and then that Pandora. But I will go on a mission to find you one this week. All right, we'll move along. All right, I've got to start this at 100. This is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm sorry I have to start at 100, but it's a larger.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Barbara, I think I know where I can find you one. This says Mylar 925 Italy.
Wow.
I will weigh this for you because this is humongous. Is humongous a word? It is in my book. It is in my world.
It's a Ro-ism.
38.5 grams. 38.5. It is gorgeous. And it measures almost 7 3/4 inches. It hooks like this. It's not fragile. You can stack with this. You know,
Beautiful.
it's not a fragile where you'd be afraid to stack with it or hit it with another bracelet. I wouldn't be afraid of that. And if it doesn't sell tonight, it goes into the shop. I want y'all to see what Doug sent me as a gift. I just love this little thing.
Oh my gosh.
I miss my buddy. That little bone in a dish and a collar and a ball and a little doghouse. Isn't that sweet of Doug?
Yes.
I know,
Absolutely.
isn't it funny, like all this beautiful, gorgeous silver we sell, and we always get excited over the,
I have to have, yeah, I'm so
yeah,
tickled.
Just
I
like
always
little
get
kids.
excited over the costume pieces and the, you know, just
I absolutely love, you know how I love my buddy. All right, we're going to move on. That's going into the shop.
We're just like little kids. We buy them expensive
Yep,
toys, and they're happy with the dollar.
the box that it came in.
Yeah. All right, I've got a cute little we'll start this at 25. This is a cute little charm necklace, and it is a ocean
Ocean theme.
scene. It's got little fish. Ooh, let me try to fix my phone. Goodness.
Oh, seashell.
It's so cute. It's got shells, seahorse.
My sister is still here. That would go so cute with that bracelet she brought earlier.
Little fish. And it is, oops. I know I have a charm bracelet too I want to put out, but
That looks like a
this
swordfish.
16 inches, but you could add an extender. You move, buddy. It meant so much to me that Doug thought of me like that.
I know, it's a really cool bracelet.
All right, we're moving along. All right, I have a beautiful, this is heavy, and I will weigh it for you. It is, I think it's 28 inches. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is 28 inches, and it weighs, this is 34 grams. This is a beautiful man or woman.
Wow.
925 Italy. I'm going to start this at 60. I'm sorry, but I paid up. I did buy things to go in the shop. Beautiful rope, twisted rope. I'm trying to find some more guy stuff. You know, we need some guy stuff too.
What size is that one?
28 inches.
28. Wow. And what did you start it at? 60?
60.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good price for that. Guys,
Yes.
that's,
It is.
It's a baggin', as they say in New England.
It is a bargain.
A baggin'.
Yeah, absolutely. I would have started that at 100. So that's a really good price, guys.
A baggin'.
It's 34 grams.
Mm-hmm.
Over an ounce of silver there. And it looks to be, what would you say, 2 millimeter maybe? This is a 2 millimeter.
I did, yes, because I measured it today.
Yeah, this is a 2 millimeter, and it looks about the same as that one.
Mm-hmm. Very beautiful.
Well, Barbara, that's right. Barbara likes the thick one.
Mm-hmm. Barbara
Yeah,
calls it 60.
Super, super good price for that, Barbara.
I don't blame
Indeed.
you, Barb. That is a great deal.
The fancier
It's
the
a bag.
link on chains, the more expensive they are, and rope is one of the more sophisticated links, so they're more expensive.
I know. I always say that regular chain, 18 or even 16 to 18 inch regular chain, you have to pay $20
Mm-hmm.
for a simple chain if you were to buy it in the store.
Yep. Just for like a Rolo or a curve chain. Yeah.
One of the regular ones, and the fancy, forget about Mariner if you talk about Mariner or
Okay.
twisted rope.
Well, the more complicated the link, like a Byzantine or a rope or something like that, the more labor intensive it
Yes.
is to make. So they cost
Call
more.
it, Elizabeth. Call it, my sweet.
Okay. Anybody wants to come in at 65? Now's your chance. We're going once. Donna's asking. Her sister's birthday is May 3rd. Anyway, she can get the bracelet before then. And what was the
You got
price?
time, Ro. That's plenty
The
of time.
The
Oh,
beach
hon,
one.
when I invoice you tomorrow and you pay it, it gets packaged up Monday and it goes out Tuesday morning. Ask Cindy. I don't fool around. I don't
Yeah,
fool around.
I take a little bit longer to get my stuff shipped, but than Ro does, but because I have another job, but Ro gets her stuff out really quick.
Yeah,
And
I don't have a full-time job, Donna. And the whole thing is when I print up my husband prints up your label that goes on your package, it sends you a notice saying what your tracking number is, and you can track it right to your house. Tuesday
yeah,
morning knows when everything goes out.
you'll get it in your email, but once she ships it, things have been shipping pretty quickly right now, so most packages are getting there in 2 to 3 days.
Yes, they are.
I don't dawdle.
No, she doesn't.
Okay, we're sold to Barbara Paul at 60.
Thank you so much, Barbara.
PC has a question, Ro.
All right.
You had some marcasite rings at the beginning of the show. She saw it real quick. It had a black stone with marcasites going across the top.
Okay,
If
hold on.
you
Let me.
hold, will you show it to me?
I will.
This is our last round, everybody. This is Roberta's last round, and then I'm going to do my last round, and we're going to call it a night, and then we will be back here tomorrow with Polly and Belinda. And if you did not see their preview video from last night, go check it out. They both have some really cool stuff. Polly's got some very cool high-end costume pieces, and just, average there. She's got a good variety of affordable things all the way up to some higher end pieces, and same with Belinda.
I think these are the only rings I had out there. Let me make double sure. And gosh, I forget what they were. I think I had 48 on them.
I think it's the fourth one that she's talking about. No, fourth, Roberta. Yeah, that one. She said
Well, that was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, well, I was counting
This
fingers,
one's
not the
tower.
ring. I was counting fingers, not the second ring. But
Okay, so are we starting these at 48?
Yeah. Any of these if you want to see, and then that will be my final.
yeah, that's the one she's interested in.
That's beautiful.
Okay, so this is onyx. Very beautiful. Do you need to know the size? I can't see chat right now. Hold on.
It probably would be helpful.
Okay, there we go. I couldn't see size. This is a size 6 proper.
Fit her finger, she can throw it on a toe.
That's a size 6.
On a pinky.
Yep.
These are also marcasite and onyx.
Roberta didn't find that funny. See,
I didn't hear it.
I get her.
This is 9 1/4.
She's ignoring you. I know. Just like you ignore her.
She's saying, "Shut up, Cindy. Shut up, Cindy."
This I never say shut up. Be quiet,
Not
please.
out
I would never
loud.
say shut up.
Not out loud, maybe.
This is 6 1/4, but let's call it 6 to be on the safe. Well, no, I'd say 6 1/4 because it has this big opening, and that usually lets you have a lot more room.
Okay, can we do the sizes in some sort of an order?
All right. Oh, she wants to be the boss. She wants to be the boss.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it this way. All right. This
is
is
marcasite.
This is marcasite, and that is beautiful sapphire. It glows bright orange in the under the black light. That
it's size
is
6.
size 6 1/4. 6 1/4.
I know that one because I was looking at it.
This is a size 8 proper. It is Elizabeth words.
Carnelian, probably.
Carnelian and
Jasper.
marcasite. And I love the way it goes up like that in
It's
steps.
like a wedding cake.
All right. And then we'll put this heart, a size 9 1/4, right there. Marcasite and
Susan.
what? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Then this is a 6 1/4, all marcasites, very beautiful, all sterling. They've all been tested. I'm gonna take that one out of the group. I did show the other one though.
We give Elizabeth complete authority to boss us around
To
before
boss us.
before
All right,
we
that's a
start.
size. What did I just say that was?
She
That's a
rarely
size
ever
6
takes us up
proper.
on it.
And
6?
then, yeah, it a little bit larger than 6, but not much. So we'll say 6. These are all gemstones, topaz and peridot and
Dang, that's a pretty
amethyst.
beefy ring.
That is a size 7 proper. And then these are all also, doesn't have any marcasites. This does. This has marcasites on the top and the bottom, just in a little grouping right here. It's kind of cute.
Are these the ones that you got today that you were telling me about?
Today and a couple days ago, I believe. These are things that came in this week.
Yeah.
6 1/4. The gemstones, yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
There you go. And I'll try to bring them up so you can see them.
And Cece's in at 50. Thank you, Isabel and Cece, for your bids so far.
Very beautiful rings. I love this one. Let me see if I can get it to shine for you.
The next bid would be
See how it's
55. Yep.
Right. Beautiful.
They're all substantial rings.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Very
There's nothing
nice.
tiny there.
I aim to please.
She does. She does.
Hey, Isabel, what do you think? I'm going to come in at 55? We'll take your chances.
So the wedding cake is 8?
Yep.
I was going to say, wait a minute. Marzine is asking me questions. Now I got to go.
But I wrote it down.
Okay, good thing, because I'm thinking, I don't know.
Okay, Isabel's out. Thank you for your bid. I'm going to start calling it down.
Alrighty.
Going one.
Roberta, you're going to find this very funny, but I actually have a ring very similar to the one on the finger in gold, but instead of marcasites, it has diamonds, and I won it in a stroking contest.
In a what?
Stroking contest, a Western line dance.
Oh.
I won it in the stroking contest in a bar, actually.
That's too
Oh
cute.
my gosh.
Okay, we're still to Cece.
We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
I wish I could still do that. I can't even imagine myself now.
Oh, I can.
I don't think I could kick that high anymore. I used to be able to.
My husband and I danced every weekend. I do miss that.
Stroking, you got to do a pretty high kick, and I can't kick that high anymore. No way. Stroking, it's a line dance. There was a song called Stroking. I think it was a Clarence Carter song. And there was a dance that went to it called Stroking, and it's a lot of high kicking.
No, it's not, Susan.
Yeah, not that kind of stroking, Susan.
Okay. All dolled up by Cece. One's number 5.
Oh, that is a gorgeous ring. Thank you, honey.
Okay, and then Isabel. Was it Isabel? I'm sorry. Let me go back and look. Yes, Isabel. Are you interested in any of the others?
Susan, I've had a very crazy life. I could tell you some stories. You remember the dance stroke in, right?
Okay. Isabel would like number
Remembers
4.
it.
That one, Isabel? Beauty. That's a honker.
Congratulations.
I
Thank
beat
you,
out
ladies.
20 other women. Well, actually, a couple of men, too, to win that ring.
Hey, Mel.
Hey,
Sue,
Melody.
you remember that, right? My sister was there. I still have that ring, sis.
Cindy, you have to send me Melody's address so I can send that ring for
Let me do
Crystal.
that right now, actually, while we are in here.
Susan, you cracked me up.
See,
All right,
my
anybody
sister's
else
telling you I actually did that.
interested in any of these rings?
Well, the wedding cake is 8.
We had a lot of fun. All right, I'll put them back there.
Okay, Elizabeth, I just sent it to you.
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you.
And
I'll do
Polly,
a
I
last.
do.
Oh, Susan says she'll do the cake.
Oh, you want the cake one?
Yep.
The wedding
Oh,
cake, the 8.
that is so pretty, Susan.
That is beautiful, Susan.
Matches
Thank you,
her
darling.
own wedding cake.
And Polly,
Okay, I
did
won't. My
send
lips
you
are sealed.
the one from last night you needed. You should have that now.
And
It's
she went to bed.
gorgeous.
She went to bed, Susan, so I'll never tell her. I promise.
Oh, and she will not see it.
I won't tell her.
And the 6 1/4 is the. May I see the first one, please?
Oh my
And
God!
I
It's
am really gonna
1:30.
join Ronnie. Not in bed, on the corner.
Marcasites all around.
I know.
So there's
I've
3,
seen it.
6, 9. There's 10 pieces of.
Yes, put it in my bag,
Those are
please.
rubies, right?
Yes.
That's beautiful, Roberta.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
I know.
beautiful.
This is absolutely a.
That's a really good price for that. Wow.
I know.
Yes, it is. I know.
So it's a
I paid
Mosaic.
much more than that for
Yes,
it.
the Schlubbernucker. And I've seen
gorgeous.
it.
I hope you wear it though.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna get rid of it? No.
Well, sometimes we buy to sell.
No, not that. And not for this price.
All right. Thank you so much.
No.
All right. The last thing of the night. Ready? I'm going to put this back out there because I can't believe it didn't sell. These are just blue crystals with
Yeah, 'cause it's like
marcasites.
1:30, so we got to move it along. I'm going to do my.
What's the price?
$48.
48? Okay.
I know. I couldn't believe that didn't sell either. It's such a beautiful piece.
I just think it is gorgeous.
Yeah, and the Omega's worth that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. Donna, the beach bracelet, I think, sold.
Donna, my sister, I think, bought that one. The one that I had, or are you talking about the necklace that Roberta had with the fish?
The beach necklace didn't sell. All right, we're not going to dawdle. I do love this. You'll see this again. Okay. The beach necklace didn't sell.
We'll check real quick and see if that's what she was talking about, and then we'll move on.
Yeah, then it will go over to you, hon.
Yeah, the beach bracelet did sell,
thank you,
but
Barb.
this is a necklace, Donna. And it's more like sea fish and shells, and it actually would go nice with that bracelet, though. What was your price on it?
We'll start at 25.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Jackie must not be here, or she would have jumped on that. Are you still here, Jackie?
No, I don't think she is. I haven't seen her.
All right. Well, we'll see if Donna comes in. If she doesn't, I'm going to bid on it and have you send it to my sis. We'll wait and see if Donna comes in. If Donna comes in, I'll back off. But you know what, Donna, I do have some other sea life stuff. It just dawned on me, which I'll bring out this when I come back up. I think I have like a bracelet, another one. Let me look and see what it is, though. I have a little lot put together of sea stuff. Yeah, I do have a bracelet with shells with sand dollars, starfish, and seashells.
For once, go try so. I'm the
Donna,
boss.
Donna, did you want?
If you want it, Donna, that's different. If you want it, I'll put it back out there. But
right.
Okay, let me.
Well, yeah. Okay. All right.
Show her what I have. Okay.
Fair warning. Whoop. Sold.
Okay,
off it goes.
I put this together as a little lot of sea creatures, actually, mostly sand dollars, though. But I have the bracelet. It's a 7-inch bracelet. It's got starfish, shells, and sand dollars. That's 7 inches. I have a sand dollar pendant. Then I have another little sand dollar pendant. I have a sand dollar ring and a couple of pairs of sand dollar, or one pair of sand dollar earrings. And then I have this larger sand dollar pendant. This is a signed piece. This is a, can't even remember what this one was. Other than
Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is a J.A. Ferrara piece, and I have it on a 20-inch chain. And this actually is it's a good brand. It's a higher end brand, so very nice sand dollar. This I turned into a pendant, but it used to be actually on a chain that had a couple of these going up the chain, but I didn't get the chain part. But that's going in the lot. So you got 1, 2, 3. The ring is a size. It's a 6, so it's a little pinky ring for most people. But the little ring is a 6, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 pieces all together in the lot. I'm gonna start it. Let's start it at $50 for everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good price.
Yeah. Cindy, have you heard from Debbie Kendall?
I messaged her the other day. I was thinking about her, so I messaged her to see how she's doing, and she said she's doing pretty well. She's just lack of energy. I think she got sick there, so she kind of had a lack of energy, but she's doing good.
Good. Awesome. CJ's in at 50.
That is a nice lot.
Mm-hmm.
Some reason, I guess because I'm in beach area, I live in Virginia Beach, I do find a lot of sea creature type beachy pieces. And don't even get me started on the number of dolphin pieces I find.
Yes, we know that.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
And I can't even say that's just lots from here, that stuff I get here. I do find them a lot here, but even if I buy a lot from New York, or well, I guess that's a beach area too, but it's got it always has this kind of stuff in it too.
Yeah. Good night, Pat.
Have a nice
Ro
one.
would tell
Pat.
you hug your mom, but she's not here.
Yeah, she would.
Just gonna see how closely those match, but they really don't, other than their sand doll.
I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once.
Well, it's
Hold
a
up.
good idea, CJ.
Especially for a Florida boy.
Cute little lot.
Are you a Florida boy, CJ?
Going twice.
He is in Florida.
You probably run into a lot of beach type jewelry too, then.
Ro,
Yeah,
you might have
me
a
too,
chance
CJ.
to say goodnight to Pat.
Oh, she already left?
Good
She's
night, Miss
leaving.
Pat.
Pat, I love you so much. Hug Mom.
Elizabeth already told her that you would tell her.
Hug that mama.
Okay, we're sold to CJ. 50.
Congrats, CJ. Yeah, I love sand dollars.
CJ.
I think I'll be sending you stuff out this week, Pat. I'll check. I think I'm sending yours and Wendy's.
Nope, that came off the chain, but there's a 20-inch chain included in that, CJ. Okay, so next up, I have 5 rings here. These two and these two are both guess rings, but they're different sizes, so I'll give you the size. This is Mexico, and it's a inlaid mosaic. I'm not sure if it's turquoise or lapis, honestly, but it's a beautiful inlaid Mexico piece. Very well done. All these rings are very substantial. I'm going to start them at 35. I'll give you the sizes. This first one is a size 8 1/4.
Thanks, CJ.
Now these, you can see that it's a cutout that makes the design through the glass. So these are gas. They've got the gas mark is right here. Come on. Right there is your guess mark, the GC. And all these are marked the same way except for the Mexico one. So that's a 8 1/4. This one I think is a 7 3/4. Oh,
Choice,
no.
CJ.
This one's an 8 almost an 8 1/2 on that one. This Mexico ring is quite nice ring. Very substantial, beefy ring. That one's 7 1/4. The other guess ring, this one has a kind of fancy band. There's your mark on it right there. This one is this one's a 7 3/4. And this one I think is an 8 1/2. Let me check here. Yeah, this one's right at 8 1/2 on that one. A little shy of 8 1/2. But there you go. These are abalone. And this is I think it's Mosaic lapis. And these two is the glass with the cutout. Then it has the gas question mark there. So there you go. Let me make these so you can see them all.
I'm surprised how many of those guest rings you get.
I know. I've sold several of them already, and I have one more over there, but it's a completely different style. It's a little, it's a bigger ring, so it's a little higher priced ring. But yeah, I had a whole bunch of them. This is probably like 7 or 8, and I had a couple of them last year. It's choice, CJ.
Here, Cindy.
These are all real beefy rings. Yes, ma'am.
I made this thing. You can look at my screen in the chat. Or in the thing. Can you see?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. That works. All
They're
right.
as handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
She is, isn't she?
Pocket in the undershirt.
There's a
Oh
there's
my
a
gosh.
reason we keep her around other than we love her. Oh, this one
You
also
So
has
know
the
how
guest.
many times you put something in your undershirt pocket? She's as handy as that.
Oh
This
my
one
gosh.
also has the guest question mark on the top of it too.
if you want, I can have my husband slice off a couple of those for you, and you can tape them together yourself.
That'll be awesome.
Okay. All right.
I just have
Anybody
my
want to come
Yahtzee
in?
cup. I just throw everything out with my Yahtzee cup.
All right, if there's no interest in these, I'm going to move on.
Okay.
All right, let's
Doesn't
move
look
on.
like it.
Okay, I'm going to do this one.
Whoa, that's pretty.
This is a beautiful ring. This one is a size 10. And let me
And
see
big.
stones.
Ooh, that's
Has anything.
pretty.
And big. Gorgeous.
I believe these stones are CZs. These are not stones. They're CZs, but it is a beautiful
Oh my
marcasite
gosh.
ring. No marcasites are missing. I'm going to start this one very beefy. I'm going to start this one at 40.
40.
Gorgeous ring.
Donna says she'll take it. I'm not sure. Donna, can you give us more information?
What will you take? I think she is streaming. I think she's way behind. She might be on the Sea Life stuff again. I think she's totally streaming.
Yes, I think she's lagging because I have no idea what she's gonna take.
Yeah. Marzina, can you type in the chat for her to click on that live button in the lower left corner of her screen till it lights up red so it'll catch her up?
Barbara Paul's in at 40.
Or maybe she's talking about Rose's necklace. She might be talking about Roberta's necklace.
Oh, way back. She must be really.
And if that's what she's talking about, you can let her have it, Roberta.
I just want to make sure
She says
first.
yes
And,
to that.
Oh yes, necklace.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can let her have it, Roberta.
I have to find it first.
I'll find something else for my sister.
Donna, can you refresh? Because if you're on your cell phone, you have to refresh.
Yeah, your cell phone lags a lot. You have to keep refreshing on the cell phone.
Okay,
I
we're
hate
going
watching on my cell phone for that reason and because you can't see the jewelry very well.
No wonder I couldn't find it. It was in the bag. Gosh, am I a dunce?
All right, you can start counting. Oh, you are. Okay.
Fair
Beautiful.
warning.
Barbara, you'll love this one. Kind of reminds me of a ribbon or a bow.
The ribbon from your hair.
I don't even remember where I got this, actually. Can't
Okay,
remember.
oops. We are. Okay, we're not sold because I can't type it in. What the heck?
Thank you, Barbara. Okay, next piece is going to be our last piece for the night, and then we got to get out of here so I can get some sleep before I go to work.
Oh, there it goes.
Thanks, Barb.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's a beautiful ring.
Alrighty, so last piece. What do I want to do for last piece? Let's see.
Oops.
I do have one more sand dollar piece. This one's a little more substantial piece. I have it on a fancy 20-inch chain. So I have it on a 20-inch tinsel chain. Beautiful sand dollar starfish.
What was selling for 50?
That was the whole lot. Oh, that's
Oh,
sold already, Donna. The whole lot of starfish stuff, that's sold already, honey. Yeah, you got to keep clicking that, which you'll get used to, but you got to keep clicking that live button so that you'll stay caught up or watch it on a tablet or something. Anyways, this is a really beautiful pendant. Very well made. It looks like Mexico work, but it's not marked Mexico. But I'm going to start it. I'm going to start this one at 28.
I have a charm bracelet that's C oriented.
Okay. Donna came in at 56, but I'm thinking that she's
Bidding on the other stuff. Yeah, it's really streaming. I'll email her, guys, tomorrow. I'll send you an email, Donna, to try and help you out so you're not streaming so much. So you're not, losing the bid so much because of this, being streaming.
Okay, second chance thrifters in at 28.
Right now, Donna, I don't know if you can hear us, if you're caught up on the video or not, but right now we're bidding on a starfish pendant. All of the other pieces sold. Thank you so much.
Okay. Donna's in at 35.
I think she likes the sea creature stuff.
Yeah. Seems like it. Okay,
Yep.
Ro got booted out.
That's good because I got a ton of it. I got a whole dolphin lot I'll do next week. I got a whole dolphin lot put together. And this isn't even all of it. I'm putting it together as I find it in my stuff.
Okay, second chance thrifters out. Thank you for your bid. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Going once. Thanks, Marlena.
Mm-hmm.
I lose things in Barbie's auction all the time when I watch on my phone because I get behind like that too.
Yeah, you have to go in and go out because on mine the live doesn't work. I have to go in and go and come back.
Do you have an iPhone?
I have an iPhone.
Yeah, there is another way to do it. Gianna can tell you because she has an iPhone too, but there's another way to do it on an iPhone where you don't have to go out completely. It's instead
But
of
I
the
would
live
rather do
button,
it.
it's something else.
Yeah, I would rather do it this way, so that way,
Okay,
So
that's
Donna, this is sold to you at 35 unless you weren't bidding on it.
okay.
In which
We'll make
case,
sure. I'll email her tomorrow and we'll make
okay.
sure.
In which case, second chance thrifter came in at 28.
Yeah. In which case, if this is not the piece she's trying to bid on, second chance thrifter, I'll invoice you for the 28. But I'll email her tomorrow and find out because it's hard to say because she's lagging so much. I'm assuming this is what she's bidding on, but that could get me in trouble. So
Beach lot.
she could be actually bidding on those rings at 35. So I'll message her tomorrow and try and find out if she was bidding on the rings. Just dawned on me that the rings I started at 35, so she could be bidding on those.
She's bidding on the beach lot, but that's sold.
Oh yeah, okay. All right.
Okay, so
then we'll give this to second chance at 28 then.
yeah.
All righty. Okay, so I'm going to email her anyway and try and help her out on how to stay caught up in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. That was it for the night, guys. Thank you for hanging in with us. And I hate to sell and run, but I do have to work, and 7:30 comes awful early. Oh, no, she's been on. Oh, poor Donna. I feel so bad for her.
I was trying to get stuff picked up. There we go.
Okay, let me type it there for her.
Good night, Mary.
Thank you, everybody, so much for being here, for buying, for visiting. Please remember that Jesus is Lord and God loves you, and pray for one another. We really do need prayer. And I love each and every one of you. Marzana, thank you. Elizabeth, thank you.
Oh, there's a horsey.
I can't get my horsey in the picture.
You're really horsed.
I'm gonna have one too. Not a horsey, but I'm gonna have one.
I have an alligator
I'm gonna have.
that Misty
Mary,
that I bought from Misty for my son. It's a
Nice.
Too cute.
huge alligator. That's a stuffed toy, huge one.
I got a big bear.
And
I
he
got the
sleeps
bear.
with it all the time.
I got a wallet too. Did I show you my wallet?
No.
I saw your wallet before you did, I think.
You did.
She showed it to me. I think actually no. I actually saw it when she was on the road, Elizabeth, when she came out of the store.
Yep.
Boo
She
boo.
showed it to me. So you saw it before
Me
that?
too. No,
Oh, that's
that was Len.
beautiful. Oh my goodness, that's
This
pretty.
is my gift from Gianna. She got it from the Ute trading store there. Beautiful embroidery on it.
Is it a phone case?
It's a wallet. Well, it's kind of a has the purse
wallet.
but she got it, and then you can hook it here. She got it at the Ute Trading Post.
Thanks, Carolyn.
Love you, Isabel.
And these, actually, I sent her money while she was there shopping too to buy me some earrings. But these are Ute.
Good night, Hazel.
which
Thank you so
don't
much.
Find Ute sterling silver rarely. Most sterling silver is made by Navajo or Zuni. There are other tribes that make it too.
Yeah,
but
I'm wearing my Ute because my package came in from Gianna.
yeah, so very, very unusual to find stuff made by the Ute tribe. So Gianna got those at the trading post on her reservation for me. And
My horse is wearing mine.
I got the bear.
Oh,
Where's my package?
bear.
Where's mine? I want mine.
Yours is coming. What did you got? You got the turtle, right?
No,
Or did Gianna?
I got a wolf. I think I
You got
a
a wolf. Gianna got the turtle. That's what it was. So
I want a bear.
So very sweet of her to think of us and bring us all back goodies.
Yes, it was.
Here, do you see my Ute earrings?
No, not yet. Can I see yours? Mine have turtles and some other.
Mine are just like Elizabeth's.
She told me what these were, but I don't remember. I'll have to ask her again. Let's see yours, Elizabeth.
They're on the horse.
Oh, okay. So you got the triangle ones. All right.
Yeah, me too. I got the triangle ones, and I have. Let me see. I have to take.
I got these because these were actually signed by the maker on mine, which is why I picked these.
I have a lizard.
Oh yeah. And the other one was a Cocopelli.
Yeah, and Barbara Paul got the Cocopellis.
Very cool.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
Shocking, huh?
Shocking.
Yeah, when she told me what she was doing, though, she was talking to me. Well, oh, these have horses on them. I just realized those are horses. I couldn't
Oh,
tell
they
what they
are
were.
horses.
Yeah, they're horses.
Oh, mine has the same lizard as the other one, Cindy.
Oh, I see them now. Yeah.
Oh, that is so funny. I'm
Awesome second
pointing to the
chance.
television.
Oh, those are lizards. I thought they were turtles. You're right. They are lizards.
Little
No,
fat
they're
lizard.
lizards.
But when she told me what she was doing, I said, I want some. She said, send me some money. So I sent her some money.
Oh, and you didn't tell me. I would have bought the teddy bear
I would have sent some money.
or turtle.
I caught her like when she was at just like getting ready to leave there. So I caught her right at
Yeah,
the right
yeah,
time.
yeah.
So she
Marzana, you
says.
should email her. She might be going back home again, so
Yeah, she'll stop there.
Oh, yeah.
She'll stop for you.
Are yours signed TKL, Cindy?
Let me see. I don't remember. She told me who the maker was, but I don't remember. But that's why I picked these because TKL. And she did say who it was. I just don't remember. I
God
wrote it
is
down
good.
somewhere.
Oh, it says Tamara K. Loney.
Okay, that's what it was. That's
Because
it.
mine, she wrote on a piece of paper.
I saw the
'Cause
Tiffany
some of
bracelet in
them,
there yesterday that did a good chunk of change.
some of them she was buying were signed, and some of them just had sterling on it. So that's what I told her. I wanted some signed ones. So pick whatever for me.
Yeah, I ended up with the signed ones.
I think though the unsigned ones are made by the same
Yes,
person now.
you just
Yeah,
didn't sign them.
yeah, they just didn't sign them.
Thanks for
Oh,
telling me, Elizabeth. I will email her.
so
yeah.
if you got a pair of the unsigned one, guys, write that down. That's who they were made by. They're made by the exact same silversmith.
Yes.
Yeah, I
So,
think it was just us that got the unsigned ones.
Tamara. Okay.
Elizabeth, you keep teasing me with that bracelet, and you know I cannot buy it right now.
That's the
That's
name.
when she gets
Tamara.
cranky. Don't you love
Night,
when she gets
Rose.
cranky?
Yeah.
Just
It's
kidding.
very
Good
small.
night, Rose.
That's it, Marcina. Thank you.
It's very small, Cindy. I'm probably going to sell it.
Yeah, she
I mean,
said it was very small.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
how small?
my wrist is small, so
Yeah, I do have a small wrist, but until I
like,
get through this tax auction, I can't and
yeah,
get my plane ticket bought for my trip to New York. I
yeah.
have to
Only
be
if you have a
free.
smaller than a size 6 wrist would it fit.
No, I'm right about a 6 1/4, I think.
Yeah, it won't fit.
You
Won't
lose.
fit you. Sorry.
Right around the 6, but yeah, bummer. Oh well. Well,
It
at
is
least
beautiful.
I don't have to. I won't be buying it. Let me measure my wrist again.
Oh, and camera's working again.
Actually,
Beautifully.
my left wrist is a 6, and my right wrist is, I don't
Isn't
remember,
that funny
a
how
little
it
bit
is?
bigger.
Yeah,
The
One half
one
of your
is
body is
left is
always a little
smaller.
bit bigger than the other half.
Well, your dominant hand, actually, it's about a 6 and size, yeah, just a little over like 6 1/4 inch. Your dominant side usually is a little bit bigger because you use it more.
yeah.
All right, guys. So thank you everybody for joining us tomorrow night. We are going to be hosting Polly, and Polly does have a channel name, and I don't remember. I think it's,
Sama Joe.
but she does have a store, which I will get that. I do have her information in
On
last night's
Poshmark.
description box, but I'm going to list her Poshmark store in it also, and tomorrow night that'll be in there. But she does have a Poshmark store that she sells on, and Belinda's information is already in the description box. If you get a chance, go over there and watch that video from Friday. It'll show the stuff that some of the things that they're going to be bringing tomorrow. They do have some surprises they haven't shown yet, but they did give you a nice variety of what to expect tomorrow night. So that'll be a lot of fun. That's going to start at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. And let's see who is coming up next weekend so we can just give you guys a warning. Whoever it is on
Lenny and
June
Brandon.
1st. Lenny and Brandon Zaire. And I need to reach out to Brandon Zaire. I don't think I emailed him. I'm going to have to check and make sure he got it. And Elizabeth, I keep forgetting to ask you for that thing you did. Did you say you emailed it to me?
Well, what thing?
The
Rules.
the rules that we wrote up to help the sellers that come on.
Yeah, I sent it to everybody.
Okay, so I will check for that and I'll get that sent to everybody too that's coming up. But the following weekend.
Brandon had a late night sale last night. He had beautiful things.
Awesome. Does he know that he's coming up next weekend?
I don't think so.
Okay, I probably should get a hold of him. I think he's the one person that I did not get a hold of yet. Okay, so I will email him and let him know just so that he knows. I don't want to spring it on him last second, but anyway, so that is next weekend's Sunday, and Friday, Saturday is our normal. And I am going to have probably in 2 weeks on a Friday, and 2 weeks from now, I'm going to have a sale. I will just be selling by myself. The girls I hopefully will be helping me and not kicking me to the curb.
I'll think about it.
I'm going to, as you guys know, I got hit with a huge tax bill this year. It like doubled. So I got to pay the IRS like $10,000 right now. So, and if I do payments on it, it's going to be like making a house payment every month. Otherwise, I would never get it paid off, and that's going to be a little bit hard to do. So I am going to have an auction where I'm just going to sell a bunch of my jewelry. It's not going to be a benefit. I'm not going to ask for any donations, nothing like that. I would not do that for a tax bill. It's not a legit cause for that. But I'm going to sell on a Friday night instead of Saturday my own jewelry so that I can pay down that tax bill a little bit and make my payments a little more affordable monthly.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and Roberta, do you still want to do a sale by yourself to help pay off your car bill?
Yep.
Okay. So probably maybe next Friday. Are you good with next Friday?
I don't care when. It could be after you, before you. I don't care.
Okay, so next Friday, instead of doing a review like we normally do, Roberta's going to come on and just sell. So spread the word. She's going to come on and sell her own jewelry. Won't be a benefit, nothing like that. We don't want any donations.
I do not want donations.
Basically, it'll just be us adding
Just extra. Yeah, it's just an extra sale.
Yeah. So it'll be an extra sale, and it'll be just Roberta selling so that she can.
I'll probably do lots. I'll probably do some ring lot. I'll do some, I'll do lots like that.
Just so she can pay off the rest of what she owes on the car. The people were kind enough to let her make payments, but she wants to just pay it off. So she's going to sell to do that. And Elizabeth, anything you need to have a sale for?
Yeah. Might as well.
Well, I probably do.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, in the following Friday, after Roberta will be this next Friday, then me the Friday after, and then, or you can do the Friday after and I can do the following Friday.
You can hop in with me, Elizabeth. I don't mind.
We'll give everybody their own Friday. How urgent is yours, Elizabeth?
No, I can wait.
Okay, well, we'll work it out. But the next 3 Fridays we will be having a sale just for us to take care of personal needs. So spread the word. We're going to have lots of really cool stuff, and yeah, we appreciate you guys' support, always being so kind and to each other in the chat. That like always
I
warms
do
our
want to
heart.
compliment you.
Yes, how kind you guys are to us and to each other. It is like very refreshing because the most of you that have been here for such a long time know that people don't always get along. For the most part, we do, but people don't always get along on YouTube. And it is so nice to see you guys get along so well and be so kind to each other. So we really appreciate that. And I think that's really all I wanted to say tonight. Anything else, Roberta, Elizabeth, Marzina? What's
Just
coming
love
up on
y'all.
the channel,
Thank
Marzina?
you. Thank you so much.
I am going to be on with Jennifer Layton, Triple J and Crafts, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. So 5 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Is that right? So
Yep.
if
It's
you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that will conflict with oh no, that won't conflict with us
No.
here.
No, I don't think so.
Join us over there if you want.
Yeah, 'cause
And
we're not starting here until, and Jen doesn't usually go real late, does she?
no, she
Yeah.
doesn't. Just a
So, and
few
even if
hours.
it does cross over a little bit, we're okay with that. We don't mind that at all.
Yeah. So I'll see you guys there, and then I'll come over here unless something happens.
Jen is a wonderful, wonderful woman, guys. So if you have not met her or been to her channel, go check her out. She is a really awesome person. That sweet Southern accent.
Yes.
She is just a
She's
very,
adorable.
yeah, she's a very kind,
Very kind.
generous, gentle woman. So go check her out. Definitely that Southern hospitality.
We'll keep her husband
when you
too.
go to her channel.
We'll keep John.
John is very high energy.
And very entertaining.
Yeah, they're complete opposites.
Yeah.
I think that's why their marriage works so well, because they are
We'll keep
complete
him.
opposites.
We'll keep him.
She's very low key and he's very high strung, but they're both amazing people. So go check them out. And Marzina, what's coming up on your channel?
We don't know. I don't know what's happening with me with my back. I don't know when I'm going back home. Hopefully, I'll be able to fly soon, and perhaps we'll be on. We're definitely not on tomorrow, and maybe we'll be on Thursday.
Okay.
Or Friday, maybe. We don't know yet.
A lot of you are probably familiar with
Sugar Vision.
Yeah, with Sugar Vision, which is Stephen and Marzina Sell together on that channel. So go check them out, and often too, if Marzina can't be there, Elizabeth will fill in for her. So you'll also catch Elizabeth over on that channel too.
Yes, I very often ask Elizabeth to fill in for me because I trust her.
Yeah. Well, Marzina helps me here too.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes, so exactly. But I love you, ladies. I could not do this without you. And everyone in the chat, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. You guys, I actually tear up sometimes when I think about all of you and how kind you are to us. So we really appreciate it, and we will see you all tomorrow night.
Be blessed, be blessed, be blessed.
Say good night, guys.
good night, everyone.
I'm gonna be hating work tomorrow, but I'll make it through it. Love you guys.
Love you all.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up, and if you have not yet subscribed yet, please subscribe, and we will see you all tomorrow night. And we didn't get too many giveaways done tonight, so we'll do a couple tomorrow night with the ladies selling tomorrow night to make up for it. So we'll see you then. Love you guys.
Love you. Night.
Night, night.
Night, night.